till this day, bro. That happened to me maybe 3, 4 months ago. I told my mother about some white boy that got crazy on the job site, and I was like, yo, I had to let him know, and she was like, oh well, I'm like, what? I don't know what you're talking about. Son gonna get his head knocked off. That's how that works.
Right.
Like,
CT, I think this whole thing is BS because again, I'll tell you from my end, my father, like he was raised in the Middle East. He got racially abused by the Arabs, calling him any kinds of words. He went to jail. He actually got whipped. Like my father has scars on his back from getting
By
whipped.
who did he get whipped by?
But by the United Arab Emirates, police because he went to jail
Why did
because
they?
one time. So one time, he's coming back home, but then as he was walking back home, some Arab dude called him, a slave in Arabic. Abid. Abid is the word for slave in Arabic. And my dad was hot headed. He's like, "What? Paya!" And he punched the Arab guy, and he's a local, like a native. And if you attack a native, that's an instant that's an instant jail time for you as an immigrant, right?
Oh, if you
And my,
attack a native.
yeah, yeah. So my dad went to jail, and he got flogged. If people in the chat knows what flog means, you get whipped in jail.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
and by the way, my dad did like when my dad used to whip my ass for failing homework and stuff, right? He never said, "Oh yeah, Vance, I'm gonna beat you because some Arab guy beat me when I was in jail."
Okay.
Like,
So I'm not trying to be funny here.
go ahead. I'm being funny.
I'm gonna play the scene
Mm.
from Roots. I think I could play this scene. I think I could play this. We're gonna count how many times Kunta is hit and multiply that by 30 times. You guys are cool with that?
Yeah. CT, I recommend you pause a little bit. We can do a little commentary, like for your channel, like bit by bit.
Because I'm trying to figure out what this David Banner means. Because I'm trying to figure out where he get this 30
Yeah.
from. Because he could be correct. Maybe slavery was worse than what we see in the movies. But he put a number on that, and a number is an exact. That's exact. 30 times. So what's 30 times 1, Vanta?
30 times 1, 30.
30, right?
Yeah.
So in a movie, if I give you $1 and then somebody watching the movie says, in real life, that guy should have gave him 30 times more than that. Okay, so let's see. Hold on. We're going to count how many times Kunta is hit. So assuming he was already hit, okay, we got to find the whole scene because it looks like he was already hit. Hang tight. Because I want to get to the bottom of this, man. Because I'm not saying... I don't want to make this a joke. See, you're already laughing already. Jesus
Because CT. By the way, quickly, let me address something.
Maybe I shouldn't do this, man. Maybe I shouldn't.
CT, I live in London, right? I live in London. Why should 11-year-old me in London watch Roots in London? I remember my history lesson. Hey guys, we're gonna watch Roots. I'm like, what the hell is Roots? And I saw that. I'm like, what does that have to do with my history? As a Somali.
Okay.
It's American. CT, why did I watch Roots at the age of 11? Tell me, CT. Why?
Because
did I
they were
watch
trying
Roots
to indoctrinate you.
There you go. The victimhood.
All right. Let's
Vanta,
see.
you were a slave, Vanta.
Here we
Somali.
go. I think I found a better one. Here we go.
Take them up.
So take them up. Here we go. We're gonna figure this out. So that's Kunta. Was he already beat before this? Does anybody remember that?
No, his name was Kunta before that, and that was a setup. That was him to accept his new name, Toby.
Right, but was he already beat? Like, did they already beat? Because he looked already like they beat him.
I guess so. When he was trying to be registered as a slave prior.
Okay, hang tight. American Man, is this a bad thing to do?
It's been 20 years. Yeah.
American Man, are you there, buddy?
no, I mean, look, if you want to play it, show it, then times it by 30. You do
Okay.
you got to do,
Okay.
man. I don't know.
Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Educational purpose.
We're just gonna start from here.
I am off.
Fiddler, he's a runaway.
And CT, keep pausing it for copyright.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
Now you understand that I cannot.
I don't think the slave master lived that damn elegant. I'm sorry. I refuse to believe that.
that sort of behavior. You understand the
So this is Lou Gossett Jr. He actually died, I think, like a year ago, maybe?
R.I.P.
Oh, here it is.
Now you understand that I cannot countenance that sort of behavior. You understand the word continence?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so Lou Gossett Jr. character is about to beat his ass for running away. This is one of the scenes they showed us in school. Here we go. So he's getting ready.
But you told me he was mine, Master. You said when we was bringing him back from
Yes,
auction.
yours to turn into a
I think that this was a brainwashing tool to convince black men that they were weak. I really believe that. But let's assume all this shit really happened. I'm going by what
100%.
What'd you say?
100%.
Yeah. But let's just watch it anyway. Let's just see here. Here we go.
proper field hand, and since he ran away, he didn't do a very good job. Isn't that a fair deduction? You understand the word deduction?
Do you understand the word deduction? Yikes.
Yeah, sir. Yeah, sir. Yeah. Yo, CT, I was laughing when I was 11 years old. I was 11. He's like, yeah, sir. Yeah,
Yes,
sir.
sir, Master. I
Mind your
understand.
tone, mind your...
Yes, sir, massa. I understand. Jesus Christ. What kind of self-respecting black man in the 70s was watching?
Wait. No. CT,
Yeah.
stop that. CT,
Yeah.
we will give you 500K to play this role in the movie.
I'll play that
500K.
character. I'll play that character for 250K. You damn right I'll do that shit. Shit, you out of your damn mind. You think I turn that down?
Exactly.
Do you notice today, CT, even still in the movies, they talk like that? Even in modern day movies,
Yeah.
they still talk like that.
Yeah.
When you look at all the Tyler Perry movies, the way they
Yeah.
portray them, they all talk like that.
They do.
American Man, I watched 12 Years of Slave in the cinema. I was laughing the whole time. 12 Years of Slave. That was a comedy to me.
Here we go.
A black man that drinks wine and he ends up a slave.
Yo, I watched Roots and I never watched another slave movie after that.
Yeah.
I have no time for that stupidness.
The cheap shit chip says this is like that Key and Peele sketch. You know all this was bullshit. Right.
Well, yeah, you remember the guy who wrote Slaves came out and said it was pure nonsense.
Yeah. Here we go. Hold on for a minute.
Mind it well. I anticipate some adjustments will be forthcoming toward you as a result of all this.
Yes, sir.
Let me skip it real quick. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Here go the white. I'm the white man. I'm just randomly studying something. See, it already starts right here. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's what happened. Okay. So let me do something real quick. So it seems like it already starts right there. So let me. Okay. So I got.
So that's whip number one. That's whip.
Nah,
number one,
I think this is like it's not whip number one. He had already been beaten, but let's just count these. Okay. Let's just count these. Okay. One. That's two. Okay, that's two. That's two, right? That's three. So we get look right here. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? So you see the 5 lashes, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to go with just 5, right?
Let's go with 5. Yeah, 5 for now.
5. Let's go with 5. Okay, let's go with 5.
James, your name is Toby. I want to hear you say it. Your name is Toby.
I just, oh my God.
You're going to learn to say it.
Now,
CT, you can say it. CT, you can say it.
when they did the cut scenes, what do you think they were feeding the actors and actresses? Because I was in a movie, I was an extra, and they fed us really good. Go ahead, buddy.
I've heard that before. I've heard X is getting fed real good, like in The Sopranos and in other films. Like I've seen behind the scenes stuff, right? But CT, if I was in that film, I'll be like, you know what?
Yeah,
I'm just gonna leave for a bit. Like I need time out.
Okay,
that's insane. Yeah.
Your name. Let me hear you say it. What's your name?
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Kunta Kinte.
All right, good. That's 6.
When the master gives you something.
6. So what is 6 times 30 right now? We're gonna go with that. 6 times 30 is what? 180.
God, my math is horrible.
It's 180, right? It's 180, right?
Yes.
I'm a low IQ Somalian. Yeah.
So let's stop it. Let's stop it right here. Are you telling me that? Wait a minute. Now this is what David Banner said. I didn't say this. American Man. Did I say that? Did not David Banner?
David Banner said it.
Okay.
30 times. He said 30 times.
30 times. I'm going by what he said, right? So right now, if we were to stop, that's 180. Okay, let's do it. Okay, let's here we go.
Then you take it. He gave it a name. It's a nice name. It's Toby.
It's
and
a
it's
nice
going
name.
to be your.
Yeah.
See, look at the women. Look at the women.
I will admit, none of these people look like slaves. To be honest with you, the average slave probably was darker than me. Yeah. But that acting is really good. That acting is really good. That's some good ass acting. Here we go.
CT, was that a Muslim woman? She look at the Muslim.
No, she's probably just cold. She's probably.
I know.
Yeah, so we're at 6.
Till the day you die. Now I know you understand.
She kind of looks like a slave.
And me.
Yeah.
And I want to hear.
Probably looks like a slave. You know the funny thing about this movie, American Man and Vanta, most of the extras were probably college professors. They probably had all types of professional jobs. It's really shameful what Hollywood.
And they took it back, right? They took it back to their workplace. Like, I've been on Roots.
I was in Roots.
Speak on it.
Yeah. Like it was a flex. It probably was a flex at the time.
It was a flex. Yeah.
Definitely. Here we go.
The light skin too, CT. The light skin.
Again.
Now she don't look like no slave. Now they need to stop. That's 7. That's 7 right there. That's 7. Right?
Yeah,
that's
7. Okay, yeah.
I want to hear you say your name. Your name is Toby. What's your name?
Gunter.
Number 8.
That's 8. So that's 8. So let's do the math right there. That's 8.
240.
Damn, I need to get a calculator.
That's 210. That's 210 according to David Banner. That's 210. See, this is what happened to me when I was younger, man. Listening to all these Hotepians. 30 times. He said 30. Here we go. That's 8, right? Here we go. 8.
Lord God help that boy.
Hold on for a second. Kwame says, CT, this ain't funny, man. The Ma'afa was the Ma'afa. Get the hell out of here. The Ma'afa. Right. Yeah, the Ma'afa.
I would laugh. CT, I would laugh. I'll laugh at Kwame. What the hell is a Ma'afa?
Hold on for a second. Here we go. So we should be okay. So that's what, 8? That was 8, right?
Yeah, it was 8. Yeah.
Okay.
They're gonna whip him dead.
9. That's 9.
Yeah, the sound effect was 9. The sound effect.
30 times 9 is 270. I just want to point that out. Okay.
What's your name? Say it. Toby. Who are you? Say your name.
That's 300. That's 300.
Yep.
That would have been 300 right there. So going by what David Banner said, because we're going to use mathematics here. He used math. He said it was 30 times worse than any of the movies. So let's use one of the most famous slave movies, which is Roots. That's 10 times. What's 10 times 30, Vanta?
300.
300.
And I'm a low IQ Somalian.
So you mean to tell me a slave got hit 300 times? Your arm would fall off hitting this person. But let's keep counting. Let's keep counting. Hold on. Let's keep counting. Kind of cute.
It's like Lena a little bit. That's Lena.
What's your name?
Steve.
Toby.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh my god. 300.
Hi.
I probably would have said Toby on the first hit. I probably would have said Toby on the first hit. So
I would have said Abdul. Oh yeah, my name's Abdul.
you would have said Toby on that first hit, and you know it. Pow!
Yeah, CT.
Toby. Petty Pentagram.
My name is Michael, bro. My name is Michael. Yeah, give up.
David Banner said slavery was 30 times worse than what we see in the movies. I'm going by what he said.
Yeah.
We just watched the movie, one of the most famous slave movies of all time. They hit Kunta Kinte 10 times before that nigga said Toby. Now, I'd have probably did it on the first one.
Yeah.
That's so going by what he said, that would have been 300 times. Is that possible? Do you think that would have been possible? 300 times?
CT, like I said, my father, he only had it like 10. Which. You know what? Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. I admit my offense. Like I admit.
L said CT would have said, call me Toby the minute he got off the boat.
Wait. L is right though. L is right because I would too. CT, I would. I'm like, yeah, my name's Michael. On the boat.
Chaotic. I would have said my name is Tobias, Othaniel, Michael, David.
Bob. I'm just going by what David Banner said. He said 30 times.
No.
You see what I'm saying here about this over-exaggerated lie?
No. Slavery was worse than probably what we saw. I don't know why you always try to make slavery
no. We're going
unfortunate vacation that went wrong.
We're going by what David Banner said. Did you not see what David Banner said? Okay.
I saw that. I think slavery is probably 100 times worse.
So he got hit 1,000 times?
No, you're minimizing. Kung
What do
Fu
you mean I know? I'm more about mathematics, son.
Don't give him that.
We can't hear you, Petty Pentagraphs. We can't hear you.
I'd like to talk. I'd like to just say something here. And Afro is going to agree with me, which is going to be weird. But the psychological toll on slavery. Let me just ask you something. Instead of 3 lashes, you had to watch your father being a dirty Santa with a slave master. That's a psychological torture that you'll never, ever, ever, ever get over. I'm sure that most guys would rather get 3 whips with a whip than watch their father get buck broken.
Bob, I got hit with high heels from my mother, belts from my father, just for failing an exam. For failing a little exam. Heels and a belt buckle.
Fanta, what is worse, getting spanked or watching your father get fucked in the ass?
Bob, do you really believe?
Come on, Bob, don't do that.
Bob,
I'm serious.
Bob, according to David Banner, and that 30 times shit, are you saying that one of your ancestors got plowed in the butt? Let's just use 30 times.
No, mine didn't. My people were good.
Ironically, yours didn't. Okay.
I'm the only one.
Okay.
But for the rest of everybody else, screw you, Chaotic, man. I hate this shit, man.
CT. I can do the same thing, CT. If I have kids, I'm like, yeah, hey son, I have epigenetic trauma because my father and my mother beat me with high heels and metal belt buckles. Yeah, it's goofy, CT. It's goofy. Let's listen to it one more time just to get our bearings straight. Slavery was 30 times worse than any movie you've ever seen.
This brought back so many memories because my grandfather had one. Mm-hmm. The bull whip. Mm-hmm. Actually,
my dad got beat with a bull whip.
My grandfather called it a 4-pack whip or coach whip. Yeah. And people don't understand. I mean, you see the cowboys and
that shit look funny.
Yeah.
It's not much on this earth that hurts worse than a bullwhip. Right?
Yeah.
And that was one of the things that made me and my dad closer once I thought my dad was the meanest person on this planet. I really did. I didn't like my dad, bro, until I was 23. I didn't like that. And I thought he was so hard on me. But in comparison to what he went through, he was soft on me. So in his head, he thought he was, and he actually was. But see, people can't register. Like all the slave movies that you think you saw, slavery wasn't nothing like that. It was 30 times worse than any movie that you ever seen.
Yeah.
And we've never had therapy, Shannon.
No. And that trauma just got passed down through generations.
It did. And so, man, for us to even be here and you know that from an epigenetic standpoint, bro, we still suffer from what our great-great-grandparents, the stuff that Jewish people have gone through, Native Americans have gone through, Black people have gone through, bro. That stuff, Pat, we still clicking, bro. We still tripping. My dad knew that he had to.
I think his dad just wanted to beat him.
Raise a certain type of man, especially in the South.
Correct.
Like, my dad told me this story once. Do you know one of the reasons why Southern people beat their children so violently? Because in the South at one time, by law, if you raised up to a white person, they could kill you.
Absolutely.
I didn't know that.
So what they did was break you so that when if somebody beat you while you was in town with them white folks, they wouldn't kill you. So they got you used to being beat. Do you know how much that
I don't want to watch this. I can't watch this. That's punk shit. I'm sorry. That's some punk.
CT, I agree. No, can I say why I agree, CT? Can I say why I agree? Because he attached black suffering with the Jays and the Native Americans. Don't do that, man. If you're gonna suffer alone. Don't attach your history with your epigenetics with the Jays and the Native Americans. That's punk. That is literally punk. That's punk.
Kung
Don't
Fu,
do
what's
that.
up, man? Did you hear that nigga say 30
Yeah, Kung Fu.
words?
Oh my goodness. CT.
Yeah.
I got beatings because I was bad.
Yeah, I kind of.
It had nothing to do with what he talking about. Look, I was I was so bad. And the reason why I was bad because of the name they gave me. And it wasn't Kung Fu. And I was just when people picked on me because of my name, yeah, I was bad. And I might have beat up some people, but then when I got home, I got a beat. Putting kids in the hospital and stuff like that. Yeah, I got a beating. I told my father, I was like, you shouldn't let me box. You shouldn't let me learn martial arts. I'm not gonna let people pick on me because of my first name. Now my father has the same first name, but I didn't understand the meaning of it until I got older. And then I calmed down. But man, everybody beat me. My father, his brother and sister, his wife, both grandparents on both sides. Grandma told me that daggone teacher, if you can't do it, get the custodian to do it, the gym teacher. That's how bad I was. It had nothing to do with slavery. It had nothing to do with bucking up against the white man. And D.C. is below the Mason-Dixon line. It's part of Virginia, so I was in the South. Based on that logic. We beat our kids to beat the evil that's in them out. They know they don't understand when you say get out the kitchen because it's hot in there, and they keep coming in and they keep trying to put their hand up there on the stove and you smack their hand, look, that's hot. Nowadays they like, go ahead, put your hand up there and let them get burnt. And then when they go to school, the teacher's like, what happened? Oh, my parents just let me put my hand on the stove. Now Child Protective Services at your door. You beat your kid now. That's the reason why we get beatings on the butt with no clothes on. Because we don't want the wound to be seen. But I got hit, like old boy said, I got hit upside the head with clocks, shoes, baseballs, not softballs, baseballs, paddles, yardstick, all that stuff. And what happened was I didn't end up in jail. I didn't end up in the street like some of my friends. I joined the military, I learned a trade, and then I started learning more stuff. It just made myself better. Anybody else got something to say?
No, Kafu, let me. Thank God he said that, because likewise, like my father, yeah, he used to beat me. Not beat me because he was frustrated. He used to beat me because I failed in school. I was
Yeah.
underperforming. Because in the block, he's like, "Oh, son, why are you scared of them boys? Go fight them." I'm like, "Oh, but dad, but they're bigger than me. Like, fight,
Oh,
else I'll be."
That's right.
Vanta,
That's right.
I'll bring you back in 5 minutes. Gimpy send me a $5 cash app. He says, tell Vanta to go back to Alpha Centauri. Wait a minute. Hold on for a second. Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. When someone whoops their kid's ass, then they go to court for child abuse. Can they use that as in the court of law as a defense? It's because of slavery. Has that ever been? No, seriously. Has that ever been won in court? I would love to see. I would love to see this shit. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hold up, CT.
Yeah.
You know what is used as a defense? I remember my second wife. She beat the crap out of her daughter. She called that 1-800 number. When the people came to the house, they said, "Go ahead and take her." She'd be screaming and hollering to come back home within a week. What I do in my house is to make sure she don't go out there and rob your house. That's exactly what she told me.
I'm not making this a light thing, right? Petty Pendergrass. I'm not making this light. Okay, so let me get this straight real quick. And again, please forgive me, guys, for I know not what I do. This scene in 12 Years a Slave here, right? This famous this famous grape scene where all these black men were here and they just let this white boy walk off with Mariah Carey, who's damn near a white woman. And all these niggas. So, and I'm not gonna play the sounds of her being raped, of course not. Now, am I to believe David Banner is saying that this type of woman would have been raped 30 times? I know it's tough to talk about this. Are you telling me that a slave woman was raped by his logic 30 times? Okay. So if she was raped 30 times, why would black women want to be around these people? Why would black people want to be around these people all together? Go ahead, Kung Fu. Then let's get Afro Nerd in.
Go ahead. Get him in there.
DG, thank you so much for the $5 cash app. Says return the cosmonaut Vanta to Earth. Thank you so much. Go ahead, guys. Afro Nerd, go ahead, buddy. Do you believe 30 times? I can understand if he said slavery was probably worse than what we see in the movies. Oh, I'll give him that. But 30 times worse. That means a black man, instead of being buck broken once, by his logic, he's saying one of your ancestors was buck broken 30 times. White man just had his penis, and that's what he said. I didn't say the shit. That's what David Banner said. Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
Well, look, you seem to want to do this for some weird reason. Like, there's a lot of documentation. Can I complete my thought?
Sorry.
So what I'm saying is there's a lot of documentation. There are diaries from the slave owners themselves that are very, very graphic about what they did to black people, right? So let's use this as a metric. So you're saying you went into this weird thing about 30 lashings.
Mm-hmm.
Right? He said 30 times.
Yeah, 30 times.
So I would equate 30 times being something like Derby's dose. Do you know what Derby's dose is?
I do.
Okay, so Derby's dose, Thomas Thistlewood, who was a notorious West Indian slaver, when slaves were unruly, according to his metric, he would force one slave to defecate in the mouth of another slave and swallow it. That to me is about 30 times.
Okay. Petty Pendergrass, you are from
now for Negroes. Hold
on. Hey, tight. I want you to finish that for Petty Pendergrass, you are you are a foundational Black American, yes?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, but you're real low. You gotta fix your mic because we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Because I'm not denying anything, right? Let's just get to the bottom of this. Go ahead, Petty.
I wouldn't say I'm a.
Yeah, you gotta fix your mic, bro. Kung Fu. Does your family originate in America?
Yeah. Basically, my grandmother's grandfather was a slave.
I'm gonna ask you this question respectfully because this is what Afro Nerd said, and please forgive me.
Mm-hmm.
You say that your ancestors, one part of your family came from slavery, right?
Right.
Do you believe that one of your ancestors was defecated in the mouth? I'm just going by what Afro Nerd.
And here's the thing, CT. I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't know nobody that was there that told the story.
Okay. Black Bear, you there, buddy? Okay, he's not there. I don't know what's up with him. Let me read this Cash App real quick. Hang tight, guys, because I want to get to the bottom of this today. Let's see. Oh, Antoine, salute to you, man. Thank you so much. With the $30 Cash App, I agree. CT, slavery wasn't that bad. I hope it wasn't that bad. Okay, let's get to the bottom of this. Go ahead, Afro Nerd. Please continue. You said that the slaves were getting defecated in the mouth. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, that's according to Thistlewood himself. That was a notorious slave torture tactic. You can look up a picture of a enslaved African called Whipped Pete. That was his name, Whipped Pete. You go to Wikipedia or anywhere, and you will see pictures of his extreme scarification on his back. Right? We saw recently that an ancestor was suing Harvard to get the pictures back of her enslaved ancestor because they owned they were experimenting. They had Black people, men and women, disrobed and take pictures just to show what a Black person looked like.
Okay, so
there's a lot of documented evidence about slave tortures. I don't know why we are giggling on that.
Afro, hang tight. Not denying anything that you're saying, but we have actual people of slave to sit on the panel. Bob, your ancestors were in slavery. Do you believe one of your ancestors that was a slave, Bob? Why are you laughing? Hold on for a second. Do you believe one of your ancestors that was a slave got defecated in the mouth? Of course, that's what Afro Nerd said. I didn't say it. That's what he said. Yes or no? Just yes or no. Do you believe one of your male ancestors or female got her mouth defecated or was defecated in her mouth? Go ahead.
Can you say it?
Yes or no? Yes or no, Bob?
With a
Yes
straight
or no?
face, can you ask me that question without laughing? Can you at least give me that respect?
Can you give me the respect of just giving me a yes or a no after I get done asking the question?
Yes.
Bob.
No, you can't hold your mouth.
Hold on. Bob, do you believe that
you look at me when you ask that too, man?
Bob, do you believe that an ancestor of yours, I'm trying to word it right and my grammar's off with it, that was a slave, got defecated in the mouth?
See, I'm gonna let it go.
Let's do it again. Okay. Yes or no?
Possibly.
No, yes. Just yes or no. Just yes or
Yes.
no. Okay, yes. Okay, there we go. Okay, thank you. There we go. Go ahead, Afro Nerd. Go ahead.
So just to be accurate, I did not say it.
Right.
Mr. Wood said it.
Right. Correct.
A slave owner.
Correct.
And you believe
right? So
no, let Afro Nerd finish. I want to hear this out. Go ahead, Afro Nerd. Please go ahead.
Psychologically, I would like not to believe it, but I would not be shocked because there's a lot of stories that we know where there's this physical evidence. I mean, so you see a man's back scarred, you see all kinds of maiming, like actual physical evidence. We know that at one time enslaved African women were experimented on just for prenatal situations. Just to I forgot the doctor's name. He's considered the doctor of modern gynecology, and there was a it's an initial name.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
CT, you're so evil. You're
Well, anyway,
making light of slavery.
This doctor, who's considered the father of modern gynecology, he would experiment on African women without anesthesia.
When can I go?
Hold on, just wait, Tiffany. Hang tight, Tiffany. Hang tight.
Chaotic, you're making like slavery is like a bad work release program.
I'm not, bro. I'm going by what David Banner said. He told Shay or Shannon Sharp that slavery was 30 times worse. Me personally, I thought that was an absurd thing because I'm going by math. So I'm thinking in my head, okay, so that would mean that if a slave in the movie was hit 10 times, that means in real life 300. That's all I was going by. Now that Afro Nerd is saying that your ancestors, well, according to this master's, defecated in the mouth, from my perspective, that must have happened 30 times. I'm just going by what you guys are saying, and what this guy, whoever this master is who wrote that book, I'm not denying
Thomas Sisterwood. So the doctor, just for information, because I know the information on your show is like, it's like
Afro Nerd. Afro Nerd.
Hold on.
This ain't embarrassing to say this out loud.
Embarrassing. What are you talking about? You think the Jewish man is embarrassed when he talks about how his?
I ain't never heard Gimpy say Hitler crapped in my ancestors' mouth.
Hey man,
stop it! Come on, man, this is embarrassing, bro. Are you crazy?
I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed by modern 21st century Negroes who have PlayStations and probably have AC blowing.
Afro Nerd, I agree.
I'm not even gonna play around. I'm just gonna hit you with the world ender and be done.
So what I'm saying is, I am more embarrassed by modern Negroes who might have Teslas in their driveways, AC blowing.
Let me know when it's my time, little cuz.
In 100-degree heat.
Let me know when it's my turn, little cuz.
Your turn is not going on right now, my dear. Now you have that's epigenetic right there.
Hang tight, Tiffany.
Real talk. So anyway, so what I'm saying is to make light of slave torture documented, because what I'm noticing is that on your show, where I'm seeing black faces, or on an analogous white show, they all make fun of these things as if they were not true. But yet I have a for colored only sign in my den right now. Right? So that existed. Right? I just found out about Dr. King's father, MLK Sr., who was welcoming Hollywood to Georgia because he was a prolific preacher, right? In 1939. This is MLK Sr.
Yes.
He invites Hollywood because of the opening of Gone with the Wind, and he had his congregation. The producers wanted his congregation to wear slave uniforms. They had to be dressed as slaves in 1939. Although the one of the actresses, Hattie McDaniel, who won an Academy Award, wasn't even allowed to sit in the seats. She won the award, could not mingle with white people, but the black people that were there, to usher in the film, like the Star Wars of its day, they had to wear slave smocks. A young 10-year-old Dr. King was wearing slave clothing just for the pomp and circumstance of Gone with the Wind. That's what black folks had to do 60 or 70 years after slavery.
Afro Nerd, why don't we blame that on Martin Luther King though for wearing that?
CT,
can we curse? Can we curse today or no?
Yeah, we can curse today because I'm only gonna keep this one on CT React. So yeah.
All right, awesome, man.
So what I'm saying is, I don't have the comfort, or I don't have the.
Bob at the bottom Cash App says slavery was not shitty.
Fuck shit.
Okay.
Like,
I don't have. Let me finish my thought. So what I'm saying
got
is,
a question for this gentleman when he finishes.
I don't have the luxury.
Yes.
Like I
when this motherfucker gonna be finished?
Tiffany, let him finish. Just let him finish. Let him finish, guys. Please let him finish. He has a right to give his opinion about it. Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
Okay. So what I'm saying is, I know the pain. Me talking is painful, right?
He ain't talking about nothing though, look.
Well, I mean, truth be told, I think talking about getting shit in your mouth is painful, but that's fine. That's fine. Look, I'm just being honest with you.
You don't come from that experience. And I think the gentleman from London doesn't come from that. From England, it comes from that experience. So this is what life was. There are all kinds of torture that have occurred with people who were enslaved, right? Or so I don't know why when it comes to the black man's turn, all of a sudden we do this giggling and shucking and jiving and yucking when these people actually suffer. In order for you to have your AC pumping, and for you even coming from a Nigerian,
because he ain't talking about name.
Tiffany, hold on, let him finish.
CT, I just want this to be on record, CT. I was never a slave. I was never a slave.
Guys, please let him finish.
You may not have been a slave, but your ancestors were slaves. You want to just erase that? You go to the doctor's office, they're going to ask you about your medical history, right? Or do you want to go to a doctor that says, "Oh, I see what the problem is, and I don't have to look at your charts." I mean, when are we going to do this? Stop doing this goofy stuff. And CT, like I said, you have the benefit. I'll say something real quick, and then I'm done. I spoke to a client. I can't say who he is.
I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing with you today. I'm actually listening to you. I didn't say that.
Look,
okay.
So I'm just telling you this. I have a client, right? I'm in the finance industry who I deal with high value clients as well as entertainment, right? So I had a conversation with a gentleman who's a former NFL player. I'm not going to go into the details, but he has an African surname. He used to play for the Eagles. You can guess. And
but nice your ass laughing, but I got something for your
nice gentleman, right? But his name, I know his name was fully African, fully Nigerian. And my name is, it's an American name. So when I hear people like yourself or those who are in London who talk about the Americans, they don't understand. They don't know their tribes. They giggle about how do they not know their tribes? How come they have these same names as the white people? I mean, this is why. So I don't have the luxury to choose the torture, right? So when the Jewish man talks about his relatives being burned, right? Like a steak, right? That no one's giggling. But you choose to giggle over something that's documented by the slave owner himself. The slave owner has that much hubris to say, this is what I did to you, and you sit there laughing and egg this thing with the PlayStation in the background. That, I think, is funny. It's absolute minstrelsy. It's man-tam rolling at its best. It's man-tam rolling. And when you talk about Mariah Carey, there were Mariah Carey that were getting raped up.
My little cuz. Because this motherfucker ain't talking about nothing. You ain't got to block me. And Bob, I got something for your ass too. This bitch done.
This is who you attract. I get physicists. You get this young woman. It says a lot. I get Maceo Parker. I get Maceo Parker. I get all these people. You get this person.
What's your price?
Epigenetics, right there.
Real quick.
My percentage, nigga. Let's get that straight. You fighting your fighting your black, and you too, Bob. So both of y'all motherfucking niggas can kiss my motherfucking ass. You ain't making my percentage, nigga. Now let's go. Your ass will be gone tomorrow. Watch your motherfucking mouth, nigga.
What did I do?
Okay? Motherfucking DYT, Ohio up in this motherfucking bitch, nigga, all day. Now go.
Michigan in this bitch.
Now go.
What did I do?
No, guys, please let Afro Nerd finish, please. Go ahead.
Well, somebody definitely defecated in her ancestors' mouth for her to act like that. She's crazy.
Wolverines.
Might be. Look, you joke about it. I said it as a joke, but if these things happen, which I believe them to have happened, you're going to get crazy.
That was diabolical. Shitting on the ancestors' mouth.
CT, that's not funny though, man.
Savage, no way in hell you getting in here before I do, buddy. So
we have the pictures. You made fun of the LeVar Burton scene, but there's a picture of look worse than that.
Afro Nerd, take it easy.
With Pete.
Are you telling me that there exist photos of slaves getting shit in the mouth?
Stop, man.
No, man.
I didn't say it. He's saying it. I'm making
a joke out of it.
I can't believe he said.
Wait, he can afford. He can afford to. He can afford to do that.
That's funny, Bob. Don't come on, Bob. That's funny. That's funny.
Afro nerd. Did you have a
someone whose name is Idris, I don't know what his surname is, versus someone whose name is Jenkins, can make fun. He says that there was no that the enslaved females were too ugly, that white men wouldn't have sex with these women. That's what you said.
Afro nerd. I'm being as neutral as possible. I'm going by what David Banner said. He said it was 30 times more. You are telling us not to look at it in terms of a mathematical metric, but look at it in terms of the Derby dose, right?
No, that's a mathematical metric, I think, isn't it? 30,
bro. I'm being honest. Can you provide a photo of a slave getting shit in the mouth? I mean, that's all I'm saying. You said it, bro. I didn't say it. I'm pretty sure they could. Like, bro. I read a book called. It was written by.
Just
Eli
call it the Biggie Smalls.
Okay, never mind. It was written by Eli Weasel. Damn, I think it was called Night or something. I read it in junior high. No, I read it in high school, 9th grade. There were photos of him in concentration camps. He can prove that. All I'm asking you is, if you are gonna compare these stories to the Jews, can you find the photo? I seen the photos of the man with the whips. Let's assume that's real. Like I assume the photo of Eli Weasel is real. Weisel. If you are saying that the slaves got shit in their mouths, can you show the photo to all of us on the panel? I'm not denying it. You said it was photos. You said it.
No. I said they were photos of the scarification. This predates what was called daguerreotypes. Daguerreotypes is a term for photographs of the 19th century.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. I'm listening to
this
you,
is
bro.
This is before that. So this is not, so we don't believe books, we don't believe documentation, we don't believe first-hand accounts. So let's stop going to colleges. Let's stop. Don't go to your doctor because he read books. Chaotic. Let's go full retard. Like let's go full retard.
Guys, Afro nerd. Hold on, Vic, hang tight. Afro
Let
nerd.
me get at this little nigga
Tiffany, please.
Let me get at
Afro
these little
nerd.
niggas though.
I don't think it's that anybody believes or disbelieves. It's just that you are saying that these photos exist.
Yeah.
If photos exist of certain things, or if a black man like David Banner is saying that it was 30 times worse, how can you then the movies? Are you telling me the scene from Kunta Kinte, from my perspective, he would have been hit 300 times, but you are saying it was progression with the Derby dose.
I don't get your point. My point is, well, just bring it, and answer your question. Just bringing up something.
Go ahead, Afro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Just bringing up that torture we have yet to see in cinema.
Afro nerd. Do you
right?
know that
So that to me is like 30 times to me.
TT's exploiting you, Afro nerd. Just let me let you know that.
No, he's showing who he is. Really, I mean, I'm here for the S and giggles myself. He doesn't come from direct African American lineage. I'm not saying.
I was offering you the whole time. This London, you kept saying the London guy. I'm here. I'm here.
Hold on for a second. Wait a minute.
Hold on.
I have not once denied anything. I haven't even denied it. All I'm asking people on the panel.
It's called trolling, like under a bridge.
How am I trolling when you? Oh my God!
Don't me no motherfucking mouth.
Hold on,
there's a great deal of scholarship. This is studied, man.
I'm not denying.
So when you go to your doctor or your dentist, tell him that you don't need a book. Just go into your mouth and let him defecate in your mouth while he's at it.
Oh my God!
You don't believe in books.
Oh my God! You don't believe in books. Afro nerd. I am not denying
records, books, photographs.
I can't believe it.
Slave accounts. You have slave accounts into the
Afro nerd.
You don't have slave accounts.
Please, guys, please let me finish. You are comparing slavery to what happened with the Jews. That's fine. I'm almost willing to believe your average Jew, if not all the Jews, would call in and admit to certain things that supposedly happened to them. All I did was, okay, Petty Pendergrass, Black Bear, Vic, were your ancestors slaves and did they get defecated in the mouth? That's about you said it. That's
absolutely not. Absolutely not.
And that's all I did. You said it.
Well, you know
Yeah,
what?
they
You know what,
do,
chaotic?
cuz.
If I were white, if I were white, giving you the same information, you would
Hold on,
believe it.
wait a minute. Let me
I
say something
wouldn't
though.
believe.
Yeah, little cuz they did get fucked in the mouth. They laying on the floor with some goddamn toilet paper. Now let's go, Ohio. Let's go.
Okay, thank you so much. Tiffany, hang tight.
Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Hold, guys.
Wait. How do you
Guys,
top
please.
that?
Hold on for a second. Wait a minute, guys.
She brought a whole state into the conversation.
I'm trying to be serious here. If these atrocities happened to the Jews or other people, certainly they would admit it. Okay, let's ask modern day black men right now. I'm not trolling by asking Petty Pendergrass or Bob or Vic or Black Bear a question. You said that the slaves, they got defecated in the mouth. I'm asking Black Bear, do you think one of your ancestors who was a slave got defecated in the mouth? I would ask Gimpy, do you think one of your distant or not ancestors yet, but do you think a great aunt or a great this was put into an oven? I would ask him that. I don't think that he or anybody would have a problem saying, yeah, I have some relatives who got killed in Auschwitz. So I'm doing the same thing with them. Black Bear, did one of your ancestors that was a male get shit in it, defecated in the mouth?
Fuck no. Man, Afro nerd tripping, CT. Come on, man. Why in the hell would he say that out loud, man? He said that on the internet, man. He tripping. Afro nerd, you don't have no family that from back in those days that gave you information. Like you get all your information from these sorry ass books.
Hey man.
Let Afro nerd go. Go ahead, Afro nerd.
There's a library of these things. There are various
No,
stories.
man, answer the
Hold on.
question.
No, don't interrupt. See, when I start getting into this, you start interrupting. You start doing the shoe shine. We're not doing shoe shining today. See, I can handle cats like you because you have no intelligence.
Hold on, Black Bear.
I'm being real with you.
Hold on, Tiffany. It's only one at a time. Tiffany, I mean Black Bear. You did ask him a question.
I ain't get a chance to speak though. All y'all up here speaking though.
Hold on.
Now I want to say something. I want to say something, little cuz.
Let Tiffany go. Go ahead,
Okay,
Tiffany.
yeah, you right, little cuz. You and y'all, the rest y'all old niggas ain't nothing but some goddamn bitches. And yeah, y'all sucking the white man dick. And goddamn it, y'all laying down on the floor with some goddamn toilet paper. Y'all laying on the ground on the floor with some goddamn toilet paper now. Now let's go, Ohio. Where my lions at?
See. Hold on. Gway, am I doing anything wrong by asking a question? David Banner said slavery was 30 times worse than what we see in the movies. That's what you said. You saw the Tiffany. You saw the video, Tiffany, of David Banner saying that. Yes, Gway?
Yeah.
Okay, so my brain works on mathematics and reasoning and logic. Okay, from my perspective, that would mean if I saw Kunta Kinte get hit 10 times in the movie, well, I'm going to just multiply that by 30. I don't think
that's not how it works.
I know how it works. I'm telling Gway what I originally thought. Then you came in and said it was Derby's dose. Okay, going by Derby's dose, fine. I'm going to ask the other men on the panel the very same thing that you said happened during slavery. So, Gway, I asked Petty Pendergrass, Black Bear, Vic, and Bob, according to Afro Nerd and his research by this master who wrote this, did your ancestors get shitted in the mouth during slavery? Wait, did I do anything wrong by asking that question?
Yes.
Okay, so chaotic. Let me say this, right? So let's go into what we know after slavery, right? So we know that
niggas gonna be done talking. because I want to talk though, and like I said, my little cuz CT from Ohio, he right. Y'all niggas do be sucking dick, and y'all laying on the floor with some goddamn toilet paper, and that's how motherfuckers see though. Now I'm done wiping my mouth, little cuz. You go ahead.
CT, he didn't answer my question.
How anyone dates?
Wait. Especially you, motherfucking Bob. You laying on the floor with some goddamn toilet paper. Now,
Vic, he didn't answer my question, Vic.
Okay.
He
No. Hang tight, guys, please. Gway.
Yeah.
According to the book that was written by this master during slavery, supposedly.
Was he actually slave? Was he an actual slave master?
Let's assume he was an actual slave master who wrote the book. He said that the slaves got defecated in the mouth. Gway, if this is true, that means that Petty Pendergrass, Bob, Vic, Black Bear, it's a possibility that they have an ancestor who got defecated in the mouth. Is it wrong for people to ask them, hey, Bob, hey, Vic, hey, Petty, did one of your ancestors get defecated in the mouth?
Yes, because you know what you're doing.
Okay.
You know what you're doing. You're personalizing something that could have happened to a broad-based group of people.
Wait, come on, Gway. What do you think, Gway?
Yeah, like I think you asking specific people. You don't even know if the story is true though. It's just something that he said that somebody wrote a book. Like, was this person an actual slave master?
What? I hear you. What?
Okay, so I guess Afro Nerd would have to answer that.
It was meticulous diaries from Thistlewood himself.
Was the person an actual slave master or slave?
Yes, a farmer, a plantation slave owner in the West Indies. He was very well known and very wealthy. And you allowed female Pennywise to go on and on like a crazy woman, and you're making fun of the whole process. I mean, this whole thing's just silly.
Afro Nerd, that was a
nothing. Look, we can go to postcards right now after slavery showing burned bodies and white families encircling burned black people in the 1930s. So using my math 30 times, right, or even to 20 years after that, when Emmett Till's deformed body was shown, right? So you want to make fun of something. Hold on. This is after slavery. So we see mutilation after slavery. Why can't I speak fully? I'm telling you concretely. 20th century. That's my point. You got it all. In the 20th century, why can't I complete the thought? Because you don't want to hear it.
No, because Afro Nerd, it was about a specific time period. David Banner said slavery was 30 times worse than what's in the movies. Why are we going to the 20th century?
Because as a measurement, if we're going to do math, that even so after slavery, we saw black folks that were allegedly free still being burned around white people, no jurisprudence, genitals removed, right? And also in the 1950s, you had a 14-year-old black boy that was killed and mutilated.
Okay.
So that was after slavery. So you want to do some weird Negro babble math? I mean, 30 times, isn't it?
Oh, that's you're arguing with the comedian, man. I mean, he's not taking
no. Comedians are actually funny.
It's just that because I think it's kind of hard.
Remember, I asked
you mad.
Black Bear.
Even funny isn't even his lineage. I can testify. I can snap.
Black Bear
right?
AR.
I choose not to show that.
Black Bear, guys, can I please host the damn show, please?
Sorry.
Because
now is when you play the monkey music when you talk.
I'm not even playing.
That's translation. Play the monkey sounds when you talk. That's translation. Ooga booga binga. Let's do that.
Afro
you let the real Afro. I will testify against you right now. You need to be testified.
Afro Nerd. Not one time tonight have I disagreed with you.
Wipe the Vaseline off your face, Negro.
Not one time.
You're shining like the minstrel, like a doll.
Not one
the Negro dolls of the past looks like this is what you're doing right now.
I haven't muted him. I haven't done anything. I'm
you interrupt, you giggle, you laugh, you defecate. That's what we're doing right now. You're playing shitty games. You're playing shitty games.
I was literally
in 100-degree
nails
heat.
on the chalkboard, man. Nails on the chalkboard. He's too far gone.
Bob.
Yes.
Okay. Do you believe? Lena with the $2 cash up, salute to you. Says, tell Tiffany to leave Bob alone and comb her hair. Oh, okay, Bob. Did anybody in your family back in, let's say 150 years, no, 120 years ago?
Because he knows. Okay, go ahead.
I mean, may I please ask
silly.
the question?
Why are you doing this silly stuff, man? In 1720, did your great grandfather pick his ass? No, we don't know.
Can I just
next?
I just don't believe
Bob,
this.
Do you have an ancestor in your family that was fed to the alligators as babies? Did you ever hear about that?
No, I never heard about that.
Vic, was anybody in your family ever fed to alligators?
That doesn't mean it didn't happen.
But I'm not saying that. God damn, I'm not. I'm just using you guys. I can't believe this. I'm being serious today. And Vic, did anybody in your family get fed to alligators?
No, sir. Not to my knowledge.
Bears. Did anybody in your family get fed to alligators?
Black bears.
No, not to my knowledge.
Okay, that's all I was asking. I'm not saying that it didn't happen. I'm just asking the guys on the panel who supposedly ancestors were in this country that long. Okay, let's ask Pendergrass. Did anybody in your family get fed to alligators? Okay, he's on. I don't know. Go ahead, Black Bear. Go ahead, buddy.
Hey, hold up a second, CT. Hold up a second. Hey, Patty, it's in the history of this project part on that website. I'm about to destroy this Dr. Afro nerd.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I was actually was asking for the link to your channel.
Could you put Bob and Tiffany next to each other, please?
Appreciate it, man. Little cuz, why you keep putting me in the back though? Protect these little bitches though.
Hold on.
You know how we roll though.
Tiffany, let me ask you a question. Did you ever hear? Yes, Tiffany. Did you ever hear about one of your ancestors being fed to alligators?
I want to see this.
Hell no.
Okay, was one of your ancestors ever, like according to Afro Nerd, did they ever get shit in the mouth? Did you ever hear this?
Nah, my ancestors ain't lay on the floor with no toilet paper.
That's what Afro Nerd is reading.
My ancestors ain't never lay
One of my uncles was mauled by a turtle.
Like Bob did.
CT.
Yes, Black Bear, yeah.
Feed them to the turtles.
I literally asked Afro Nerd a question about his family.
Let's go.
He did not answer the question.
DYT motherfucking dating on high yo Jim. That's what I'm talking about.
Jesus.
Hang tight for me. All right, go ahead. Go ahead, guys.
Afro Nerd, I asked you a question about your family. Saying, did anyone not give you information about y'all history? Do you not have that in your family?
She's still talking.
You got to give me a more specific question than that. What do you mean? You asking about my personal family history? What does that have to do? Wait a minute. What
did your ancestors tell you about slavery personally, sir?
Man.
That's what it meant.
I'm trying to have a real conversation with you, man, and you getting loud for no reason.
Yeah, real conversation. I was trying to have that for 1 hour, sir. And I struggled.
My pawpaw was born in 1908.
She's still talking.
He gave me information. He grew up on the plantation. My family owned land on that plantation. I'm saying I know stories about that. I'm saying you're telling me that you have stories about some of your family members being used like a toilet.
What makes you special, sir? What makes your whole story special?
Okay, so let me answer your question. What? There's personal history, and then there's just history, like the historical record, right? My family's personal history, I can tell you that I come from Southern roots, that that Southern and Midwestern roots, that when you go into the census and I go into my family census, I can see that my great grandfather was a sharecropper. I mean,
did he take one up the ass or not?
You're a slave. Just say you're from slaves. Just say it. I'm from slaves.
That's what CT's saying.
Yeah, moving on.
Any American black person that has the name that he has and not, Idris or some. Well, wait a minute. Why do you have to do? You do this because you don't want to hear the truth. You do this caricature
because I'm a tether, and the tether is bought from his. I've been hearing of slavery for 30 years. I'm tired of your slavery. I'm tired. I'm literally tired. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on, you black bastard. Move on, you black bastard. Move on. Move on. Move on. Move on. You call me a Londoner, you call me British, you call me African, you call me whatever. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. I'm bored. Sir. I was in London. I was watching Roots at the age of 10. Why should I watch Roots? Why do I care about Roots at the age of 10? Why was I forced to watch Roots at the age of 10? Why? Because your fucking skin color. Your skin color is boring. Your skin color is boring. I don't care about your black struggle. I really don't care. Epigenetics. Oh, we got whipped. CT, 300 times you got whipped. I don't care. I don't care you got whipped. I don't care. I don't care, sir. Go cry. Go cry. Go cry. Cry more.
Where was all that smoke for your cousin?
What was me? What was me? Oh no. No, I'm tired. I'm tired because Africans are forced into your bloody sad history. We don't care about your history, bro. Oh, slave, boo! We go slave.
Well, look, your
my epigenetics. You came up with the whole word, goofy bastard. Shut the fuck up.
JP would love her, man.
And I was going to say to Afro Nerd too, you know, Wikipedia is not like 100% accurate, right?
Right, you don't have to reveal your sources, man. You can edit it yourself. That's bull.
Yeah, I was going to say.
But by the way, Vic and Wait. Wait, hush your gums. By the way, when I was in university, I was not allowed to use Wikipedia as a source for my essay. Using your Wikipedia was a fail in university.
Wikipedia. What I said was
Wikipedia is a lie. Wikipedia is a lie, sir. Don't ever use your Wikipedia for your crybaby history, sir. Your crybaby. Go cry. Go cry.
So Pennywise 2 from London. This is why because you're a clown.
I wish my name was Pennywise. That's a good name. I like that name.
I have another, sir.
Yes.
Okay. Let's talk business.
To the lesson, please.
Let's talk business.
It's not up for you to care. It's just a story. 2 + 2. Guess what? When I say 2 + 2 is 4,
bro, I don't care about your struggle, bro. Bro, I don't care about your struggle.
Facts.
Lock off in it. Lock off. Hush your gums.
You probably sold me out. So
Hush your gums.
Your tribe probably sold my tribe.
Yes, I'm proud of it. I'm proud to be a son of an enslaver. I'm proud. Yes, we sold you, you weak bastard. We sold you. Weak. You're weak, bastard. By the way, I love being African. Thank you, Africa. Thank you, Africa. I love being African. Unlike you, slave boy. Slave boy. Slave boy.
You can be proud to be a human trafficker all you want.
That's what you're gonna call Africans, right? You're gonna call Africans human traffickers.
What I'm saying is, if you
dumb slave boy, you're emotional.
He didn't traffic anybody, and he didn't sell anybody. I don't know why you're blaming him.
Thank you so much.
This stuff happened centuries ago.
Just like the racist cracker, not white person, the racist cracker that takes pride in being a slave owner. But if you want to take pride in being
he's not a slave owner. I don't understand why you keep calling him that. You never lived through slavery.
Not letting me finish my point. Can I finish my point before you interrupt me? What I'm saying is, I didn't say I'm not lambasting all Africans. What I'm lambasting is the African.
Even Venta didn't sell nobody to nobody.
He said he was proud to be a human trafficker.
Because you're calling him that.
If you belong to the slave tribe, the tribe in Africa that did that, just like the white person, who owned black people, you got to take the hit.
Yeah, but I thought y'all not from Africa. I thought y'all were already here and y'all Native American.
No, I never said that. I'm a different black person.
Oh well, we confused.
Hey, I believe
Migway.
I believe that.
Anytime I mention a factoid, a data point.
I don't believe all of us came from Africa. I'm not one of those believers.
It's for people who are scared to handle the truth. So, like someone tells you have cancer, when you get cancer, be like the poor Ananda Lewis, lovely Ananda Lewis, who was told she had cancer and said, I don't believe it, and she's dead. So I'm looking at you Negroes in the same vein. When I mention a data point, I don't believe it. You sit there with PlayStations, Xboxes, and air conditioning and don't believe. Forget about horse and buggies then. That didn't happen either. Nothing is real. This is clown, bro. I'm looking at Pennywise right now. I'm looking at a human. I'm looking at a female
Allow
Pennywise
me
right
to
now.
be the
A clown show.
the white devil.
No,
Yeah,
you're
but you
not
call him a trafficker. You call him all this stuff. He's not that. And he didn't sell anybody.
I can't have him out here like this, bro.
Jesus Christ.
So you trust data and that you read in books, right?
I guess.
Sir, don't go to your doctor. Stop going to a doctor. Don't go to your dentist.
Can I ask a
Don't
question,
do it.
man?
No, I'm answering your question. If you have to go to certain people who have expertise in certain things. Don't do that anymore. So if you get a groin pull, you get that wart on your mouth. You get that wart in your mouth. You get that little pimple in your mouth. Don't go. I'm telling you, don't do anything about it. Because he read a book. Don't do that.
You're crying about stuff that never happened to you.
That's the problem.
Sir, you don't have the right to say that. You know why?
Why not? Why don't I have the right to say it?
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna ask you a question. I inherited this.
You didn't inherit nothing.
Right. I did not inherit anything.
Me neither.
No, you inherited something. I did not inherit anything.
You at least got a boat ride. I've never even had a cruise. If you inherited shit, you didn't inherit anything.
Why are you so fearful of the truth, sir? Why is it? It's just, I'm not.
Why are you so wanting to be a victim?
No. If I say 2 + 2 is 4, if I give you a mathematical equation, I state a data point. Does that make me a victim?
Hey, my grandfather hit me with a buggy whip on the back of the thighs. Can I be a victim too?
Sure.
You big crybaby.
You are fearful of this truth coming out because it's embarrassing to you. Because your ancestry might have done this to
Whatever happened to your ancestors didn't happen to you. Do you not understand this?
Now, I'm telling you why I'm telling you it. I inherited my name tells me that. I have your name, sir. Why is that? The Asian man doesn't have your name. Why doesn't the Asian man or the Italian man have your name, but I got your name? Explain that.
Change your name. You can go down to the courthouse and change it to Click Clack Boom Boom if you want.
That's the answer to the question. That's the answer to the question. Why do I have?
Because your parents chose to give you that name.
Why are black people called O'Reilly? Explain that. Or Jenkins, or Johnson, or
chose to use that name.
Why do Africans have names?
You don't want the answer to that question, so stop asking it because I'm trying to give you the answer.
I'll bring you back in a minute, Bill. 5 minutes. Okay, guys, let's get some law and order here.
No such thing.
Let's assume Tiffany, hang tight, Tiffany. Let's assume everything Afro Nerd is saying is true.
Let's assume. Go to the library.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, but we actually have black people that come into these spaces. Why don't we ever ask these people, "Hey, do you have any ancestors that got defecated in the mouth?" I'm being serious.
I don't believe that. Why should I listen to Why should I listen to a diminutive Negro who only learned how to say ass a few months ago?
Oh my God!
So at 5'3", you don't know how to say ass. I taught you how to say ass.
I'm on your side.
The American Negro.
I can't
taught you how to
believe
speak. You said ax for the longest until now you say ask. You didn't know how to say that. So I taught you something. And now you took it and you run with it like it didn't happen.
I'm on your side.
Just like the defecation
He
didn't
said
happen.
that shit sarcastically, bro.
No. He didn't know how to say ask. He said ax. Like many dumb niggas.
I am on your side, believe it or not. You are saying that you are reading all of these books. You're doing all of this research on buck breaking, defecation, babies being eaten by alligators. Well, why not ask black people right now who are on the panel or in the chat, hey, was one of your ancestors a toddler thrown into the mouth of a baby? Was that a family story? Why do we always have to listen to stats and data and what some white person wrote? Why don't we just ask somebody black? That's all I was doing today. I'm on your side today. I
You're
did
not on my
not one
side.
time say that.
You're not on my
None of,
side.
I did not one time today say you're wrong. Blacks didn't get defecated in the mouth. I didn't say one time today that blacks weren't thrown into the alligators. But I'm just asking people. I'm
Look,
on your side, Vic.
I'm
Did
going to
one of
mention
your
something.
ancestors?
I'm going to hit it and quit it. Right. I'm going to mention something real quick. I'm going to be out of here.
Hold on.
So,
No.
let me mention this one thing. Right.
All
So
right.
most of the black experience has been this right now. Every time someone brings up something, even in time, when they would bring up something in time, you black folks aren't being real. So let me give you an example. I'm going to land the plane. I'm going to land the plane. So what I'm telling you is, hold on. This is very important. This is very important.
Hold on. I'm talking. If this truly happened, if these atrocities truly happened with these blacks, certainly black people should be able to say this. Just like if Gimpy were to tell you something about his family and I'll switch, I'm assuming. Right? So Vic, did one of your ancestors who was a toddler 120 years ago, did he get thrown into the mouth of an alligator? Has that story been in? I'm not
absolutely not. Not in my ancestry.
How are you asking that question so seriously, though, man? Like it's clinical.
Because that's what Afro Nerd said. He said that according to these books, go to the library. These people wrote about these things happening. So what I'm starting to do now, Morris, I'm just gonna go to the source. Bob, you were black. Vic, you were black. Blackberry, you were black. Was it a story in your family, Bob, about a black man or an ancestor of yours being buck broken? Why not just go to the actual source, Afro Nerd? That's all I'm saying.
I want to say
know how ridiculous it sounds.
I'm going to
know how stupid it sounds.
CT, I say,
I'm on your side, man. But all right, bro. All right.
Can I say this?
I want to say this real quick, and I'm done.
Hold on, Afro.
Now you about to be done now with this sentence I got for you.
This is something from my family.
11,000 individual transatlantic slave voyages, none of which can be verified as slave voyages. Get out of here. It was all a lie.
Vic, don't do that, Vic.
This comes from your slave voyages transatlantic slave trade database. This is y'all stuff, and they're telling you they lying to you, and you don't see it in plain English.
CT.
Okay, I can respond to that. Can I respond to that? And then I'm going to be out of here. So for whatever reason, let's say we can't find the ships or what have you, but we have the rosters, we have the lists because we were chattel. Chattel literally means
they
you're
give
like
you numbers without
Can I
giving
finish
you
my point?
They give you numbers without.
Does my
you
point
can't,
harm you
you've
so
been
much?
interrupting everybody all today. No, I'm interrupting you this time. No, because all of the numbers that they have, they do not break the people down in nationality or race. It's just numbers. It don't say if they come from Europe, Spain, Nigeria, Egypt, nowhere. It's just a bunch of numbers, dude. They lied. You got
Pennywise. Look,
she loud as hell, even though she's muted. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Wait, who's Pennywise? Is it me? I don't know.
You know who Pennywise is? Have you seen a picture of Pennywise?
Oh shit! You talking about it's yeah.
Afro Nerd, I don't think you're nobody today here is against you. You are making a claim that you read these books and all this research.
Making a claim.
Okay, well, certainly, bro. 100 years is like that, right? 120 years. If these things happen, these atrocities happen, certainly that a family would have passed these things along. But the blacks on the panel are saying that they never. No, this didn't happen.
We weren't even allowed to read. Was illegal. You could even be you could be maimed for reading. Even the white person teach you how to read.
But seeing somebody getting pounded in the ass by another man. I mean, you mean to tell me that most of the blacks that I've asked.
That was
go back to what you really want to do. Go back to what you feel comfortable.
That was a lie too. People can read. There were slaves that could read. That was a lie too. That was a lie too.
Okay.
And slave owners taught their slaves to read because it made them more valuable. It's just like fixing up your tractor.
Okay, so we remixing history now.
We're not
because I say so. This is what we do right now.
Pretty much. There's a whole movement going on behind your back that you don't know of that's going down, sir.
What I wanted to say is that, like you, this kind of
you're late. You're late. It's over. You're late.
Sir, let me give you some real American Black history. My great grandfather.
Oh, here we go. Anecdotal.
He was one of the deacons with shotguns. My great grandfather killed a white man who was trying to burn children in a school.
Hey, buddy. All right, guys, I gotta go.
People should be about that.
You
not
were gone
about
already.
the damn toilet.
You've been gone. Look, all I'm saying is this. I'm used to this kind of rebuff of black stuff not being treated seriously or real. So even during the times of black people enslavement, you know what they told black people when they wanted not to be slaves? They said, you're suffering from a disease called drapetomania. So slavery was so bad that they had a made up pseudoscientific terminology to say it's crazy for you to want to not to be a slave. And the term was called drapetomania. So this has always been going on. So now where it was a white person that would tell would assume a black person is crazy for wanting not to be enslaved, I'm dealing with 21st century air conditioning Negroes telling me this stuff isn't real. This is make believe. You can afford to do that every stretch of the way. It's never real when you're dealing with black stuff in America. So I'm used to this kind of immaturity. There's libraries you can go to. You have audio from slaves that were lived into the 80s and their 90s in the early part of the 20th century. So you even with the audio from these slaves, the books you have, Frederick Douglass has his own slave narrative. So when we read books, like I said, if you get a pimple on your mouth, a sore on your mouth, don't go to the doctor, don't go to the dentist, because those people read books. I rest my case.
TT, I really thought
you being extra now like a female, dog. Just you concede.
No, that ain't working either, bro. Being a female is being delusional. Not
a bunch of insults
I picked it to you hard.
Maybe
I don't want to believe that's true. I don't want to believe that's true. That's what you're trying to say.
Afro nerd, to be fair with you, sir.
I
live in London. I have no AC. You Americans have AC. You guys are more privileged than me. I'm suffering in this heat right now. Number two, Afro nerd. All this, what do you say? The pimple, cold sore on your mouth, sir. You're crying. You sound effeminate. Just move on. We got it. So are your life.
From the British guy?
Don't use my British. I'm Somali.
Is British a subset of bigotry?
Sir, I'm
Knock
Somali.
it off.
I'm Somali.
Sir, can I have another? Sir.
I'm Somali. Sir, I'm Somali.
When they say
hang on, my dear.
I know something about British slavery too. You want me to talk about that? I know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's go. Let me go. I know why you act. Why I know why you act like you do too. So let's go talk about British slavery.
All right.
Okay, so we know.
Lady, hang tight, lady.
So God bless the British because they
God save the Queen.
I'm saying the way I'm saying it. God bless the British because they were able to dismantle slavery maybe 30 or 40 years before African American slavery, right? But we do know
30 years.
30 years.
He said breast.
Let him right.
So you want to do S and giggles, all right? So what I'm saying here to you is this: we know that slavery in different regions was different. Not all slaves. The slavery in the Caribbean was different than the slavery in the Americas. We know slavery. We know that slavery in Britain. Well, I'm trying to say it. So in Britain, the slaves, because you've seen pictures of some of the slaves were finely dressed. They were dressed well because the aristocracy wanted to show off their slaves. So the slaves in Britain were treated a little bit better than the slaves in the States. So what I'm saying is, you were that doll that they would shine up to law. So you would treat. So you would.
The
So you
where
Brits.
slavery actually
The Brits.
happened,
No.
which was in
hold
the
on.
Caribbean. There
Let
was
me.
there wasn't dressed nice in the Caribbean.
No, I didn't say that. I said Britain. So you're
Land
interrupting.
Babel,
You're doing
Land
that goofy
Babel.
stuff.
All right, go
You're
ahead,
doing
go
that
ahead.
goofy stuff. I told you specifically.
Yeah.
In the UK, you can look at paintings of black folks, enslaved Africans, but they were treated a bit differently. They were treated as
No, but
as
they didn't have
Can I
slavery in
finish my
Britain.
point, or
Britain
is it
didn't
that
have
painful?
slavery. Slavery was outlawed. Slavery was outlawed in Britain. There was no slavery in Britain.
Sir, it's between me and Afro-Nerd.
There was
It's between
slavery
me
in
and
British
Afro-Nerd.
colonies, but not
So we
in
gotta
Britain.
we gotta remix it.
No. There was slavery in British colonies, but not in
Reese
Britain
is right.
itself.
Reese
Slavery
is
was
right. There was
outlawed in
no
Britain.
slaves in Britain.
Reese is
It was
right. Reese
outlawed
is
in
right.
Britain for thousands of years.
You're right. But I want to hear Afro-Nerd finish. Yeah,
Only
I
in
just want
British
to hear.
colonies there was slavery.
Yeah, me too. I want to hear about how the slave in the Caribbean and the Middle East what's the difference?
Yes,
because the one in
slavery in the Caribbean was brutal.
Thank you.
The sugarcane plantation. The sugarcane plantation lasted 24 hours a day because when you're
in the
dealing
hot
with
sun.
Yeah, in the hot sun. Because when you're dealing with sugarcane, you have to keep refining it before it goes spoiled. So they have to refine it and process the sugarcane.
Yeah.
So it was a lot. It was a lot brutal than picking cotton. No offense.
You see the Americans, the Caribbeans had it harder because the sugarcane was a prime profit for the British Empire. The Caribbeans had it rough. Yeah.
Well, the Islamic slave trade was the worst one.
The average slave in the Caribbean only lived 7 years.
You know, so like this was not unique to just one region. It was everywhere, worldwide.
Hang tight for me, guys. Hang tight. I'm gonna bring everybody back in a minute. Go ahead, Afro-Nerd.
So what I was saying was, first of all, when I mentioned Thistlewood is West Indian plantation owner. So you're just repeating what I just said. It's something, and also they also have CARICOM. They have their own reparations movement. So I'm not everything I said. You just because it's coming out of your mouth. I mean, you just repeated what I said. I didn't say that the West Indian. I used the West Indian slaver to make a point. Then you come back and say, "Oh, they came back harder." So I mean, what are we doing here? You just don't want to agree with me. As long as it comes out your mouth, it's true, apparently. And
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to the people that he had on before that talked about that. I said that, I think you said that the West Indian slavery was worse, and
no,
I said
the Arabic slave trade was the worst.
You just mentioned, or if it was not you, I apologize. Somebody talked about West Indian slavery.
I didn't say
it was bad, and I used this. I used this Wood, who was a trader in the West Indies, as an example. So this is this goofy stuff we're talking about. I don't know why this has to be made fun of. I don't know why the Black historical record in America is not. I'm not saying that other people didn't have problems and issues and their own cross to bear. But when it's time to talk about Black people, even for ourselves, amongst ourselves, it's victimizing. 2 + 2 = 4. That's a victim. I'm a victim if I state a data point. I don't get it. This is just jokes.
Lena, real quick. Lena, you there?
Go ahead, CT.
Lena, are you still there? Earlier today, Afro-Nerd said that he read a book where the master said that a form of torture was.
It's not a book. It's not a book. Can I be correct on this?
Okay, sorry.
It's from the diary of Thistlewood himself.
Okay.
Meticulously maintained from him. It's his words that he did this.
Okay.
So I don't have the option to pick and choose the slavery the torture.
Afro-Nerd, I'm not disagreeing with you. I made a mistake. It was a diary. Okay. And in the diary, it said that a form of torture, right, would be to have one slave defecating in the mouth of another slave. Yes?
I believe that happened.
Okay.
That's one of them.
Lena, do you believe that one of your ancestors got defecated in the mouth?
This is crazy.
Well, her ancestors were slaves, right? So do you believe that about one of your ancestors?
Hopefully not. It's possible.
Okay, that's it. That's all I was asking.
My ancestors were slaves several places.
What kind of question is it? You said read that in a book, in a diary, right?
His diary. This is what's diary himself.
Right. So what do you mean? What kind of question is? I'm only asking people who supposedly are of slave descent. Do you think that happened?
Yeah, I think it's possible.
Okay.
Yeah, but Afro Nerd is talking about in America though, not
So
the
the survivors of Jeffrey Dahmer, would you tell them that that didn't happen? You didn't really eat people.
I wouldn't tell them anything. I would ask them.
No, but that's the equivalent.
All I did was I didn't, bro. I'm literally asking Lena. Hey, Lena, dude, I didn't.
You're trying to because the torture isn't to your liking, because because slaves didn't have their feet tickled, because slaves didn't have their feet tickled.
You can read my mind, bro. I literally asked.
No, I don't have to. No. Well, it's very easy to read.
Lena, did I not just ask? Did I not just ask you? What is this guy talking about? I'm being as fair as possible with him. He is saying that he read in a diary or a diary of his master what they did. All I'm doing is asking people who are of slave descent, do you think that happened? Did it happen? Do you know any stories of this? Lena, he also said that black babies were fed to alligators. Do you have any stories of that in your family? I'm being honest as possible.
Of course, there's pictures of it though, not in my family, but of the pic. There's real historical pictures of that.
Okay.
So chaotic. I want to say this to you. I told you before.
Show that shit. Show it.
So let's say we don't know what's happened before the 20th century, right? Let's say that all this stuff is murky. If you're going to use the same metric, let's say we don't know about the defecation part, because that's just, to me, it's just a horrible thing. Right.
Hold on for a second. Vanta with the $12 paper. He says, "Can I have time with Gway and Afro to speak on Africa? And please, no dropping me off stage." Sure. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. I'm gonna drop you too, Lena, and it's gonna be. Hold on for a second. All right. Go ahead, Vanta.
Yeah, I just want to say, Afro, like the beef you have with this whole history. Again, you don't understand. Like me and something like Gway, we come from Africa. We can't relate to your history about slavery, but we always being forced to accept your history. Oh, like when I came to UK, I was forced to watch Roots, Amistad, 12 Years a Slave. Why am I being pressured to be a victim as a black man, sir? And by the way, you kept calling me, what you kept calling me, Pennywise or some goofy word?
It wasn't to you.
Trafficker.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You called me a trafficker. That was horrible, man. That was horrible.
You started acting like a black imperialist, so I checked you.
No.
You started to take ownership of being a slave. When I said, well, okay, go ahead. You get that.
And I said yes because it's reality. Somalians were selling Bantu Africans to the Arabs, and on the west side of Africa, the Benin, the people of Benin, the country that's called Benin today, they were selling your people because your tribe was the weakest. They captured you and they sold you to the Europeans for alcohol and precious metals. Sorry, I don't make the rules. That's reality. Goy, if I'm wrong, please correct me. But that's reality.
That is true. Yeah.
Sorry, Mr. Afro Nerd. You can say, oh, white man evil, blah, blah. But guess what? As an African, I have no shame. Because guess what? I'd rather be a son of an enslaver than a son of a slave. Go on. Call me whatever you want.
No, you're using a euphemism. You're talking about being a son of a human trafficker.
No. Again, wrong.
You're using a euphemism. You want to be kind about it. I'm using a real word.
Go ahead.
It's like being a sex worker or a prostitute or a hoe. So you would prefer to be called a sex worker versus being called a hoe. I'm using the word that you want to. I'm using the real word for you. You want to take the pride of being a human trafficker. You could take that. You might have been the son. You might have been your lineage might have had kid touching in there because that was involved in it as well. So you have to take all that then. I'll be the slave. I'll be the slave. I'll be the slave. You be the human trafficker. How about that?
Kid touching.
But who did he traffic? That's the thing I don't understand. Who did he traffic? You? He trafficked you?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No. Here's the deal. You want to go back. See, the problem is that I inherited a certain slave status after the slavery.
Yes, you did.
You were never a slave.
So no. Let me finish. So what I'm saying is that getting the right to vote in 1965, right?
I don't care.
Well,
I don't care. I don't care about democracy.
I don't need you to care. I'm not really talking to you. I'm talking to the audience. I don't care about what you need to care. Look, people can be ignorant all they want.
No. You're addressing two. I said money. You're addressing me and Gway because we are two Africans, and you called us traffickers. That's what you did.
You called yourself a trafficker. You said you
no. I said enslaver. You don't understand it. You truly don't understand it.
Look, you want to be called a sex worker? I'm calling you a hoe.
See, you're putting words in my mouth, and you're obfuscating. You're obfuscating because the history, Africans were selling other Africans. You can't deny it, sir. You can't deny it. You can blame the white man all you want.
That is a fact because there were war going on among them. So when they capture like the other tribe, people from other tribes, they were selling them, and that's what they were doing because they were fighting, and it was tribal wars that was going on in Africa. So because of that, they captured other people from other tribes. Well, this is wait.
This is why some people are using that pejorative. I don't use the pejorative.
Afro-nerd, you don't understand African.
Yeah, but calling Africans trafficker, we didn't traffic anybody.
Yeah, we didn't. I'm saying, oh, you traffic children, bro.
Because if you're saying that, then you can say the same for every other slave from the Caribbean to the Arabic slave trade to every slavery that ever happened to Black people all across the world. So if you want to go to Far East, the Japanese and Chinese.
I find it fascinating. You seem to care about the affairs of African Americans today. Like, in other words, this is because it wasn't like slavery just stopped and we became first-class citizens. So what happened is slavery. Let me finish my point. That after slavery, we didn't become quote unquote white. When I mean white, meaning first-class citizen. So you were reminded of your slavery by virtue of how you were treated.
That's your problem, sir.
In the 20th century. Well, I know that's fine. All I'm telling you is this is A plus C, A plus B plus C conversation.
No,
right? This doesn't really concern you. I don't know why you don't.
It does.
Continue not caring. Continue not for you to care.
Hold on, Venta. You're making.
I don't care about 2 plus 2 equaling 4.
We can say the same thing I can say the same thing to y'all, to Black Americans, and saying that when they freed the slaves, the ones that went back to Liberia, they treated the indigenous Liberians that were over there worse than what they went through doing slavery in America. So I could sit and be blaming every Black American for whatever those Black Americans that went back to Liberia and it treated the indigenous and did worse things to them. And that's how the first civil war that started in Liberia. But that's not, I can't blame them because they didn't do anything to me. So I can't hold them responsible for something that somebody else did decades ago. Or else I would just be blaming somebody for something that they didn't do to me.
Why don't you blame James Monroe? You talking about it's Monrovia? Is that the capital? Blame James Monroe.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Wasn't it the free slaves?
Hold on for a second. Chill, thank you so much for the cash app, buddy.
So I'm just saying, I'm giving you an example to say you can be blaming. The blame can go around and round and round and around because you can just be pointing the finger. You calling us a trafficker. Who did we traffic? We didn't traffic you. The people that did that decades ago. Let me tell you something. You can say all the things you want to say, trafficker, tether, this, that, all that stuff. One thing I will say to you, I actually been through. I'm not relying on my ancestors to tell my story. I actually lived through the shit that I talk about and that happened to me in reality. Unlike you that talk about shit that happened decades ago from people, you didn't live through it. But I'm not running around blaming everybody for my problem. That's the difference. So
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that either. I'm not really doing that. It just causes you pain when I mention a fact, a data point. If I mention something, if a Jewish person went into what happened, his Jewish history, the pogroms and all that kind of stuff, you wouldn't say anything. You just sit there.
Well, why you
don't care. Let me be honest with you. The vast majority of Africans do not give a shit about where you call them.
That's fine.
Because the thing we're talking about we can redirect it to every other group that was lived through slavery. That means everyone would just be complaining.
Not all slavery is the same. Not all slavery was
the only one that was
commercialized, and not all slavery lasted long. Maybe there's a difference. Maybe there's a difference if a person owns your great grandfather,
The
a
one
person
that happened
owns
in
your
the
family.
Caribbean was
If
worse than what the one that happened in America. What are you talking about?
It's one thing to own one slave. It's another thing to own your slave's lineage. That's one
Not
of the.
only that, the slavery that happened in the Caribbean was worse than the slavery that happened in the U.S.
She's right. She's right.
Prolific is no checkmate. There's no checkmate. I already said what I said.
Slavery that happened worldwide, so the Arabic slave trade, the Atlantic slave trade,
the Arab,
the Caribbean slave trade, like these things were horrible. Like you don't even want to hear the stories of people who the ancestors, some of the shit that they've been through.
And Afro, the Arab slave trade is still ongoing, by the way. It's still ongoing because I still go to the Middle East. So you have no monopoly. No, wait. You have no monopoly on slavery, sir. You have no monopoly on slavery.
I didn't say that. I just think it's funny.
That's how you act. That's how you acting.
No. Let me tell you what's going on. There are other groups who have had their own issues that have gone after a type of reparations, and no one does. No one do it quietly, and no one gets this kind of rebuff. Only with the black folks. White folks got a certain kind of reparations. It was called the Homesteaders Act, right? They got that. The Native Americans have countless cases against the U.S. government. No one. So we're not the only group of people who have submitted, who has put in cases against the government for grievances. We're the only ones. But so keep the same energy with the Jewish man, with the Native American man, with the white man, with the Japanese man. But with the black man, you Negroes get your panties in a bunch. I find that fascinating.
Afro.
Hey, this is phony. Everybody about England and France.
I checked you.
Let me ask
all y'all Africans shut up about England and France. You didn't experience your grandparents did. Okay?
Dave, give me one question.
Don't say nothing about England and France, y'all Africans then. All right? Don't say
Dave,
nothing about
Dave, please let me ask one question.
On the West Coast
Dave,
of Africa, all y'all shut up about the
Dave, I sent a PayPal, Dave. I sent a PayPal. Do you want to talk?
You
want to talk about my PayPal, Dave?
Your grandparents
send some money, Dave.
Your grandparents still alive.
Why are you emotional? Why are you emotional?
Shut up and why don't y'all
Quiet.
love England?
Quiet.
What happened 300 years ago?
Who's complaining?
You weren't there. You should be loving England right now.
Dave,
shut up about England.
Dave, you sound like a woman. Be quiet. Be quiet. Be quiet.
Those are how many tax, man. Ain't working, but that's not working. Bro, that's not working.
No,
why is it not working? Why?
Because I refuse to argue with bum-ass motherfuckers who eat rocks.
CT.
If you did, you wouldn't waste your time arguing with these goofs.
Hey, Dave.
Okay, I thought I was big. Okay. Wait.
All these other groups about what France or England did to
Dave.
It was your grandma.
Dave,
okay?
I have one question for you, Dave. I have one question.
You know more Gway about what happened.
Dave.
Oh, put it down. Ya que el mo que
What did you say?
Are you saying that Somalians didn't get enslaved by Arabs and sold in Iraq?
Nope, sir.
You're a liar. I could show accounts from Arabs.
We're gonna show what? So Somalis were actually enslaving Bantus to help the Arab slave trade.
They got enslaved too. You're
gonna teach me about my own history. You're gonna teach me about my own history.
Kwame and Dave. You know what's so funny with these silly Negroes tap dancing? All these other people go after their grievances quietly without rebuff. Only the Black American gets this beef. Why?
And you would be pointing in the direction of where the black people are going with their grievances if you would shut up and listen to what I'm saying. You don't have to come.
Give this Weinstein.
You want to brag about being a slave,
Mr. Nakamura. Give this
I got my lawsuit pending, baby.
You want to brag about being a slave catcher and your people got
everybody else
learn to love the CFA franc. You need to learn to love the French and sending your money over there. It didn't happen to you. It just happened to your grandma. I don't care.
Do I look like I'm friend? I'm
experience it.
I don't live in France. What the hell are he talking
You
about?
want to brag about being a...
I'm just saying,
Go. He's emotional. He's emotional. He's an emotional black man.
You sound like an idiot. You just being emotional for no reason. You have no idea what we're
You
even
want to
talking
brag
about.
about being a slave catcher and Somalis was sold in Iraq.
So Somalis were sold in Iraq.
Do you see me
Your
bitching and
parents
complaining?
went through it. You didn't.
Go to what?
Exactly. You telling about all the hardships that y'all had to go through to Africa. You didn't go through it.
They
Go to
knew
what,
you just
though?
had to
That's what I
airlift
wanna know.
Somalians out of Libya,
Go
and
to
you want to
what?
brag about being a slave catcher.
All of that
Somalis
stuff
in
you
Libya.
was
Sold in
all
Iraq.
that stuff you was talking about with Afro nerd about all of this and all of that.
Wait, there's no point. There's no point, Wait. These black
Yeah.
They cook. They cook. They cook.
No. You shiny faced Negroes got cooked. Who told you what the deal is?
You blacks are funny.
Your slave owners signed you up and put you in pretty suits.
I'm a slave owner. What? What are you gonna say? What?
No, you human trafficker. Take that. I've seen white people who are proud to be slave owners. Fine. You got to be proud to be a human trafficker.
Thank you, Greg. I'm Liberian. I don't know what Dave is yelling and screaming about.
We have human traffickers today. People are being Garcia right now might be being taken out of this country because he's been accused of human trafficking. If it wasn't pretty today, it ain't pretty in 200 years ago. What's the difference?
And we care because.
All right, look, I don't care about you caring. I'm just stating a fact.
Okay, I just said it like.
But when I mention data points and stuff like that, and you just say, "Hey, that doesn't really," I don't believe it happened. I mean, don't go to your doctor. He read books. Don't do that.
The guy wrote in his diary that they were shitting in
his diary. His diary
that they were shitting in. That's my and
other things, not just that.
Getting wild and wild. So you don't even know at this point what to believe because. One half said that they were never from enslaved from Africa. The other half said the American Indian. So it's like everybody confused.
Hold on. Let's ask Dave. Dave, earlier today, Afro Nerd said that he read a diary, and in the diary was from if I'm not mistaken, a slave master, Afro Nerd.
Thomas Thistlewood.
Okay. And Thomas
Derby's Dose.
Okay. He wrote that slaves were forced to shit in the mouths of other slaves
as a torture.
Okay, as a torture. Dave, do you think that may have happened to one of your ancestors?
Nah.
Okay.
He's probably not.
They shit in your ancestors' mouths before they even did anything.
That's not.
He does it every twice a day when he gets on the mic.
That's
to us.
All I'm doing is asking. Gwen, am I doing anything wrong by asking the
I
question?
told you the answer. You don't like my answer. I'm sorry.
I didn't even hear you. It
Hey,
like
Dave, he's doing it to us right now when he talks this stuff on his mic. Let's do it right now.
Eating this shit willingly.
Thistlewood's nephew right now. Can you hear the truth? Let's go.
At that point in time, y'all was shitting each other's mouths as a form of love.
Pull up the picture of the guy. Pull up one of your relatives who's going behind a cow and he's washing himself with urine. Let's go.
You never read that diary, did you?
Let's go. You don't believe that? You ain't supposed to believe that.
Mouths like love.
Sir,
me and Dave have a poor.
You didn't read that diary,
sir.
How about that?
It was the click clack diary.
Let's go get some cornbread. Let this Negro go and get wash his face under a cow urine.
In Africa.
Let's go. That's on video. Let's go to that. You play the monkey sounds. Go to the brother. Regrettably, the brother, he has to force himself to wash his face in cow urine. Loving it. Everything's make believe here.
Afro Nerd. Today's discussion is not about.
You don't make me testify, bro. I don't usually testify. I've done this. I've done the work. I can testify all day long.
Is my mic not loud enough? Okay. Okay.
Don't you get tired?
Nerd. Today's topic is about what David Banner said. He said that slavery was 30 times worse than what is seen in the movies.
Right. I haven't seen the doo-doo in the mouth movie yet. I haven't seen that yet. So what he said is correct. What he said is correct. We haven't seen that. Your math is off. Your math is off. That's 30. You can afford not to believe a lot of things.
I didn't say I didn't believe it, bro. I'm asking.
Jeffrey Dahmer had heads and had human heads
We're
in
not
crock
talking
pots.
about Jeffrey Dahmer.
No, that's what that is, though. This is what that is, though. It's an equivalent.
Afro I gotta mute you. Okay. David Banner on Club Shay Shay a few days ago said that slavery was 30 times worse in real life than what it is in the movies. Again, I am looking at the movie Roots. When Kunta was being beat, he was hit 10 times. Are you telling me that the slaves were hit 300 times? That's it, bro. We're not talking about the 20th century. We're not talking about Jeffrey Dahmer. Why do you
think
keep
he was trying to say it was. I think he's trying to say he just in general trying to say slavery was worse off than what is depicted in film, which I agree with. That's all he's trying to say.
Right,
like slavery was worse than what they put
30 times worse, and that's all I'm asking. Is it 30 times worse? And I don't think it was 30 times worse, because if that's the case, Afro Nerd, then a slave in real life would have gotten hit with that whip 300 times by his logic.
Okay, so I can take this two
He
ways.
said the movies. I'm telling you what he said. I'm going by what he said about the movies.
Well, yeah, well, they're not going to show all the horrors of slavery. There were slaves that were burnt. There were slaves.
But then you came in and said that the slaves were getting, but then you came in and said that the slaves were getting shit in their mouths. I never said that didn't happen.
That's one horror.
I'm just asking FBAs, did their ancestors get shitted in the mouth? That's all I'm doing, bro.
Okay, here's another story.
Okay.
Madame LaLaurie. Hold on. Madame LaLaurie, New Orleans. Matter of fact, the actor Nick Cage owned her house, her mansion, for a moment in time. Madame LaLaurie was a female enslaver who tortured her slaves, and there was a fire allowing her slaves to burn up. And they said burn up in her mansion. And the people that went in to save these enslaved Africans, they were in cages. They were maimed. They were in the worst shape. It was like a human circus. This is a deranged, pathological white woman, Madame LaLaurie, New Orleans. Her mansion still stands. That's a story. She tortured her slaves. When we mention these stories, you get a chance to giggle and air conditioning in 100-degree heat. This is what we do. Playing Call of Duty. You on Call of Duty, Negro. And not the duty that's in your mouth that you spew, by the way.
All right, man. All right.
No, it's too real for you. This you want to do Star Wars. You want to make slavery into Star Wars.
Shut up. You have nothing but insults, man. You ain't bringing up.
You can't say insults. Man. You sound like a monosyllabic Negro. You don't speak that well, boy. Come on. Stop it.
I got your boy. And I'm not hiding behind an avatar, so at least everybody gets to
see
here
we go again. You
you
see me to make it more because I'm not real either.
See me.
His voice sound familiar. I know, dude. Like he ain't hiding.
He's got
probably some
this is
5'4" fat dude.
No, I'm 6'2",
215.
I'm 6'2", 215. Anyway, Vic Vegas Game Station. You prove my point. You are playing Game Station. You have Game Station in air conditioning. Talking about the torture that our ancestors went through.
And I also have 4 other channels, sir.
And we saw.
I also have 4 other channels, sir. So shut up.
Emmett Till's mangled face on the cover of Life magazine. But that didn't happen too.
Explain 11,000 voices,
Dave, you see what I'm talking about?
None of them were slave voices.
Look, here's the
Explain
problem
that.
you're running into, Afro Nerd.
Explain it.
You want to explain your history to people who despise
and none
your
of them were
history.
slaves.
Yeah.
Once I know somebody despise me and my existence, when they ask stupid questions like CT just asked,
I don't despise. I don't despise.
Ask me no question like that. He know it.
Wait a minute,
Dave. You know what? The American black.
Wait a minute, Dave. I don't despise anything. I'm just doing content about what David Banner said. He said it was 30 times worse. All Afro Nerd did was call in and said that the slaves were forced to shit in each other's mouths. I'm literally asking men who have ancestry going back into Africa, going back here in America during slavery, do you think your ancestors were shitting in each other's mouths? For some reason, no. They all are saying no. Why am I the target of? I'm only asking.
When we tell you no, you want to make it.
I didn't say anything. I did. Oh my
and
God!
I'll say yes so long as you admit about the custom of Africans shitting in each
We're
other's
not talking
mouths to
about
say, "I
Africa
love you."
right now,
If you admit that, then I'll admit what you're saying.
sir.
So why aren't you mad at Afro Nerd?
For y'all to shit in each other's mouths to say I love you.
You're supposed to be mad at Afro Nerd. He said that.
He said it. That's the whole thing.
He said it, but you asked me. Afro Nerd smart enough not to ask me.
Yeah, because that's what he said. He said that
He said that, but see, here's the difference. You supposed to know better, not asking me no stupid shit like that. See,
Dave,
even
Dave,
in his infant.
Dave, I gotta bring you back, man. Savage just kicked you up for $5. He said I despise Dave.
Oh my God, he is crazy.
I don't get what's
Afro
going on
Nerd
here.
is the person you're supposed to be mad at. He the one that made the comment that the African American slaves were, shitting each other mouth.
That's what I'm saying. Why am I being the target here?
Let me say this, CT. I disagree with a lot of this stuff because it make black people to look horrible. It just like degrade them, like some of the things that people come on the show and say that we do or like they do or they're happy and all of this stuff. It's just not, some of them don't even sound right. And if we are supposed to believe that the winners are the one that tell the story, how do we know that the story that we're receiving is even the right one?
Can I answer that?
Okay, go ahead, Afro Nerd.
To be accurate, it's the slave, it's the slave owner that did that, right? So he's admitting that. So to me, he's admitting he's depraved. So I think it's interesting that you bypass the actual monster and go to the quote unquote victim as
I don't have a descendant of that guy's.
No one does that.
I don't have a descendant of that guy's family.
So the equivalent is, let me finish this point.
Okay,
so the equivalent is that.
No, let me finish my question. Who is the man again? Who's the man again, sir? Who's the man?
Thomas Thistlewood.
Okay. Do we know of any of his descendants?
I don't know. We can look into it. I mean, okay. Jefferson has descendants. I'm pretty sure there probably are descendants.
Do you think if I were to
Hitler has descendants too?
Would you be okay if I were to prove to you that I will email his descendants and ask them about their ancestor either shitting or getting other slaves to shit in the mouths of other slaves? Would you have respect for me then, sir? That at least I'm being fair.
No.
Look. You can do that, but why wouldn't you take the word of the man's own diary?
Okay, I am going to take
diary. Who published the diary?
Thistlewood himself. These are his own diaries. He wrote these. They've been preserved, meticulously maintained. Those are his personal diaries. Like, Anne Frank has a diary, so this person has a diary.
I don't know who that is.
Okay, well, you got to read books. Like I said, I think some of your.
Is Anne Frank going to make my life better if I read her book?
Well, look, having information usually would make you feel better.
But nobody's disagreeing with you, bro.
What you're doing for essing giggles and for trolling.
I'm not trolling you.
I don't know.
I made you say that.
Having stuff it that way. I don't know. We don't know.
Afro Nerd. Wait a minute. See, now I'm getting pissed off. I forced you to call in and talk about Thomas Thistlewood, supposedly this guy that existed, and I forced you to tell us that he wrote in his diaries that slaves were shitting in the mouths of other slaves. I did that. What the hell is going on here? I did that. How did I do that, Afro Nerd?
There were all manners of slave torture.
Okay, fine. It might have been, but you were saying that I'm trolling. You are the one who called in talking about the slaves were shitting in each other's mouths. I didn't deny it or anything. I'm just asking people who are of slave descent. Did your ancestor or does your family talk about this? How am I the bad guy?
A white man was cooking black and brown heads in crock pots in the 21st century. True.
Okay. Okay.
And just like I think he was a gay Puerto Rican dude. Just not to be funny. Okay. When he went to the cops.
Hold on, who was the guy that was doing this in the 1930s?
Hold on, let me finish. The victim came up to the cops and they thought that was a boyfriend girlfriend thing. To be put his head to be put in that crock pot. Now we can look at that and think that's kind of funny, but that actually happened. So to believe that a sadistic white man in the 20th century could cook heads with greens and cauliflower, that he can't make one slave defecate another slave. Well, you know, I can believe that. I rest my case.
And chaotic. So you gotta understand is Thomas Jefferson was one slave owner.
Your mic is breaking up. Reese, your mic is breaking up.
Yeah, your mic is horrible.
Let me go out and come back in. Can you hear me better?
Yeah, we can
no.
better.
Nope. Still kind of choppy.
Yeah, you gotta go. Yeah, drop out and come back here.
He's right. He is one slave owner, but there are a number of slave torture tactics. So the idea that slaves weren't tortured, it was pictures of slaves that were maimed. And when you talk about 300 lashes, maybe not 300 in one sitting, but it might have been 300 collectively when you look at the back of Whipped Pete. Why don't you pull up a picture of Whipped Pete?
I know who that is.
Yeah, but let the audience show the picture. Since we're doing S and giggles, put the picture of Whipped Pete on, not Kunta, but an actual enslaved African, and then let's just laugh at that. Let's do some laughing.
According to Wikipedia, he's right.
Wikipedia is not.
If you believe Wikipedia, he's right.
You don't have to go to Wikipedia.
That's
for the
what I'm
picture.
looking at right now, and I'm searching everything that I can find on the issue.
Why do we only have?
I see?
But why do we
That's
only
the
have this
thing that's
one?
definite.
Why do we only have this one photo of a one slave? This one slave.
Oh, okay. Go to Harvard. Harvard has a number of photographs of men and women that were photographed in all manner of. I mean, so
Pete by a bear? Did he have a fight with a bear?
You looked at too much Star Wars.
Like bear scratches, bro.
The Death Star is real. Hey, guess what? The Death Star is real.
Scars, nigga. I'm telling you what I know.
Game
bear
Station.
Scars.
Game Station. I said you have AC. It's 100 degrees.
Vic. Sir.
Okay. Look.
KGY.
Respectfully, you sit back comfortably in the 21st century as a free black person. You think that just happened
about slavery, but you are. I'm not
complaining. I'm not looking at
actually might be on your side a bit, but you won't sit down and let me listen. So go ahead and be ignorant.
I don't know how y'all watch and see this. Oh my God. I can't.
Everybody ain't going, and if you acting like that, I'm glad you not coming with us.
Oh, here we go.
What's up, Pink? Pink.
Aunt Esther's niece.
Who?
Dun.
Shut up, Afro turd. Anyway, hi CT.
How you doing? Hang tight, Patty. Hang tight, Vic. What's up, Pink?
Hi. So I'm just coming up. I actually wanted to address Afro nerd. I just have some questions.
Before you go into this, respectfully, if we're gonna go back and forth, if you're gonna be interruptive or do niggeruptions as I call it, I'm not gonna get because you're not gonna be you're gonna be a bad actor.
You're interrupting me, so
I'm respecting you because I know to certain types I really can't speak. We can't speak like normal people and have a conversation. You're gonna do some giggling, tap dancing, some twerking. You're gonna do something crazy. So
I'm prepared. Insult first and then play victim next.
No, because we had a conversation.
You don't have a good faith argument because you always insulting people if they doesn't agree with you.
I'm rebuffing Negro antics.
Calling their names is not rebuffing.
Go away, Liberian. Go away.
Can we get to the? We got people waiting.
Wait. Go away. But concerned about the flow of the conversation. Well, I did want to address him though, or address anyone that had any. Anyway, I think that this is embarrassing. All these years, black men just bitching about slavery. You have to ask yourself, if black men are these big, buff, macho, 6 feet tall, 300-pound, all muscle giants, how they managed to get captured by these leprechauns. So it doesn't make sense. Something doesn't make sense. It doesn't add up. And for that reason, I think black men owe reparations. because it's gross negligence. If black men are supposed to protect the household and be the leaders, how did you allow slavery to even transpire? So not only did you get captured by pygmy tribe, fairy-sized leprechauns, you also allowed them to enslave you and beat you and butt break you, allegedly, and beat your entire family for 400 years. And then on top of that, you want sympathy for that, and you want to get paid, and you want reparations. It doesn't make sense. I think you all need to, pay up. Black men owe reparations. Yep.
I never thought about that.
Yep. For then and now.
I mean, actually, they were sold.
Wow, I never thought about that.
They wasn't captured by them. They were captured by other Africans and sold.
Exactly. How did you allow that to happen? And then you also want pity. So just imagine, being the spouse or the significant other of a male slave back then. You got to constantly come home and hear him. Can I say bitching?
Yeah, you can curse today.
Hear him bitching and crying. That's a turnoff. That's why I really joined the panel, because I want to let you know, as a real woman, it's intolerable, it's insufferable to hear your man coming home whining about how the next man constantly is beating your ass. It's a turnoff.
And Pink, you are also forgetting. Now, this is according to a lot of these people. The white man could come into your bedroom and get up, boy, I'm about to have sex with your wife. Now he get a tan your wife's pussy up. That's what they say. That's what these hotepians say.
They will repeat it.
That's what they say.
Exactly.
Come on, boy, get up now. I'm about to have sex with your wife now. And he just tan your wife's pussy up. And you were there. Black men were some of the first cuckolds.
Look at that.
All right, Pink, go ahead. You got the floor.
Yeah, they'll brag about being broken. Like I like Tariq Nasheed because he's funny, but I see how pathetic it is to constantly want to throw that in people's face for pity that you were butt broken, even if you were butt broken. Why repeat it for years and years and years? And what real woman would respect you for that? So you allow slavery, and then you want sympathy from your women. I think the reason why black males continue this story of slavery and victimhood is so they can get some sympathy pussy.
Hang tight, real quick. Vance, I'm bringing you up only because you sent over a PayPal. You said, CT, I need to ask my sisters, Pink and Gua, about why are these men babies with their epigenetics. Right, I'm gonna bring everybody in the back. Just hang tight for me. Go ahead, Afro Nerd. Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
Yeah, what say you?
I don't have much to say about what the historical record is. So I don't have the luxury to kind of make believe and do this kind of jig. And, I've seen Bantam rolling on TV before. I've seen Lincoln Perry sleep and eat, all these minstrels. So she's kind of in that same vein.
Sir, respectfully, Afro Nerd, she's asking you.
No, I'm responding. I'm responding the way I want to respond. I'm responding that she wants to make light of something that was historical. There are other groups, not just black people, that had suffered, that went through pogroms, that were all kinds of atrocities. So there's such a thing as human atrocities, right? So when soldiers in the modern day rape their women, we see this in the 21st century, where things are happening in war that are horrific. But you have the luxury, again, Negro woman, air conditioning, 100-degree heat, making giggles off of this stuff. So I think it's fascinating. You are a fascinating woman to be able to make fun of historical.
Absolutely, because guess what? I'm sorry to cut you off. Guess why? At this point, it calls for getting bullied, because the sympathy has not helped you all progress and build. And y'all bully each other at school. You bully people that get picked on. So y'all are weak. You're supposed to bully weak people. You're supposed to imagine having a child and that child keeps coming home to you every day telling you that a bully is after them every day at school. You're going to tell your child to face your bully or shut up. So you either face your bullies or you shut up and stop bitching for all these years. You either face your bully, confront your bully head on, or stop crying. You either solve it or forget it. Because at this point, what you're doing as the victims of being bullied, you're coming home and you're bullying people in your household who ain't did shit to you. You're bullying the people that you didn't protect. So you have misplaced aggression. You come home, you bully your women by, going online, picking on them, degrading them in your music, degrading them in any way that you can when you can. But then the people that are actually bullying you, you have no energy for, but you want sympathy from them for defeating you. When you play sports, mind you, because black men love sports. Have you ever seen a losing team get paid for losing?
No.
So make it make sense. Why do you all want reparations for losing?
Okay, so I'm going to pretend this is some kind of sophisticated
No, this is
conversation.
reality.
No,
And
it's
I
not.
want you to get
Because you're doing what many people do who have no information. You kind of bloviate, right?
Go ahead.
I have a couple of degrees myself, right? So I'm going to tell you something. Black folks are not the only people that have sought reparations or repairs for grievances. I find it fascinating that you put this on black people and black men, but white men, when they chose to get grievances, they got the Homestead Act. They were able to get a form of reparations. Native American man, he gets his reparations. The Japanese man, he gets his reparations. The Jewish man, he gets his reparations. Black man's turn, dumb Negroes, antics, shucking and jiving. So no, I already said it succinctly. Other people have gotten reparations. They're not called victims.
Hold on, take it easy. Vanta,
why are you insulting?
Vanta with the PayPal. But Afro Nerd, let's be honest though. The Japanese got punked. The Chinese got punked. But what did they do after they got punked? They built like a motherfucker. And you ain't up, and the white man, he ain't up in China right now fucking with them. He ain't going to Japan fucking with them. Black man ain't built, bro. Let's be honest about it. He's going to something here.
I'm just
Japanese got all types of weapons and submarines that they build by themselves. China, you know what the Chinese got. You ain't fucking with them. Pink, you getting schooled by this young lady. Afro Nerd, you getting schooled, man. Afro Nerd, you there, buddy? Afro Nerd, this is what y'all say. Y'all say this. White man could just come up in the room while you with your black wife in the 1800s. Go on, get up now, boy. I'm about to have sex with your wife. Now, that's what y'all niggas say. Now, as a man, I would feel horrible if I'm sleeping with my girl. Some white man came in there. He said, hey, now, chaotic, get up out of there. I'm about to put my penis inside your wife now. Hey, man, you might have to kill me because I got to kiss with that word.
Okay, so
he might kill me.
Again, I'm humoring you people.
Oh, no.
I'm going to give you facts. You're going to come back and laughing and chucking and jiving.
Nigga. I'm not disagreeing with you. You say these things. So Pink is saying as a man, and as I gotta admit this, as a black man, I feel ashamed that we lost Africa and we couldn't protect ourselves from the Arabs and whites and all this. There's truth to what Pink is saying. And we're going by the same arguments you use. You, Tariq, and all of them say the white man could have came up in some room back in the day and fucked your wife.
Okay, so let's go.
How do you think? Go ahead. Come on now.
So I'm going to play this game with you because I think this is fun, right? So what we're talking about, if you want to put a square peg in a round hole, you want to compare all these different groups and their different situations with the black situation. So if you're going to use the Japanese as a data point, right? The Japanese were interned, right? Versus the Germans versus the Italians that were Americans at the time. They weren't interned in the same way that the Japanese were, right? So just on whiteness versus otherness, we see how this country operates. Japanese were treated differently. We were at war with Italians and Germans. Why weren't German Americans and Italian Americans put into camps the way that the Japanese person was? Secondly, Japanese people, well, why can't black people build? Japan and Germany received the Marshall Plan. So even in war, whites. No, it's not. No, wait a minute. So you're giggling over see, this is why this is not serious. This is why there's more giggling Negroes in the 21st century with AC blowing. So I think it's funny. You talking about why can't black people build? Well, maybe we didn't get a Marshall Plan. The Japanese received a Marshall Plan that so much so that their factories are newer than American factories. the German factories are better than American factories because in America you actually can pay the losers in a war. So let's say black men are losers in a war. Why did the Japanese as losers get a Marshall Plan? Why did the Germans, losers in a war, get a Marshall Plan? You cannot check me when I'm talking about actual facts. You're gonna get.
Yeah, Pink. How come the black man didn't get a Marshall Plan? Go ahead, Pink. Why didn't the black man get a Marshall Plan? Go ahead.
He didn't deserve
play this game. I'm bored, so I'm playing this game with you.
I'm asking. No, I'm helping you out.
She said black men were victims, and we didn't do this, that, and the other.
I am asking
Japanese were suckers.
Okay.
Germans were suckers, but they got a Marshall.
Afro nerd. I'm helping you out here. Yeah, Pink. Why didn't the black man get a Marshall Plan? Go ahead, Pink.
I think because, like I said, for slavery to happen for 400 years, I think there was some type of agreement or exchange being made for it to have lasted that long. I can't name anyone that would be willing participants of victimhood for 400 years. So why should they give you anything? You lost. You don't owe you anything. You got conquered. You're not owed any plan. You're not owed any land. You're not owed any money because you lost. You gave up your rights. You gave up your dignity as soon as you allowed these white male midgets that you're bigger than to conquer you, and not even for a short period of time. They love to say that it was 400 years. So why should they give you anything? You sat on your hands for that amount of time. So you go build and you start over. You stop crying and stop begging for you go from era to era begging. We had civil rights movement, begging. Here today, you're still begging for white acceptance. Why? Build your own, create your own. That way you don't have to worry about what a white man will give you in return. It shouldn't matter. So fuck a Marshall Plan or whatever it's called. My language.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Master plan. Make your own plan. Make your own way.
Vanta, you paid to talk to Afro Nerd and Ping, and then I want to get back to.
Can I interject real quick? I mean, I was laughing in the back. You know what? Pink is right, 100%. Pink, you're right. These goofy blacks, they lost. And by the way, Afro called me a sex trafficker because I said, Somali was selling Africans in East Africa. Sir, we were selling the losers. The losers were being sold. I'm a winner, sir. I am a winner.
Back to America.
No, CT. Let me run, because I'm going all in. I'm going all in on these blacks.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah.
You West African goofies, right? You were sold because your ancestors were the weak tribe. You're weak. You're the weak tribe that got sold for what? For alcohol and some gold and silver medals.
Mirrors.
Thank you, CT. Exactly. And so people in the chat, Pink is right. Pink is right. You guys are losers. Accept your fate. And by the way, why are you crying? You are living in the greatest nation on earth called the United States of America. You're not slaves. Why are you crying, Mr. Afro Nerd? You have a better life than any African right now in the continent. African.
I know you paid, but I want Afro Nerd to address Pink. I think Pink is bringing up some great questions.
You're right. Yes.
Afro Nerd,
Pink was on point. Yeah.
Why was the black man not able to not the Chinese, the Japanese? We're only talking about the blacks because that's what she's concerned about. Because she's a black American. Why wasn't the black man able to stop the white man from coming in the bedroom? Come on, girl, get up. Come on, boy, now get up out here. I'm about to sleep with your wife now. Why wasn't the black man able to protect her ancestors? Go ahead.
This is some silly. I don't even know how to even answer that question.
You're
asking me, you're not really answering my question. When I mention cases of people, if you're going to qualify enslaved Africans, and we know the word slave is from Slavic, like to literally be a slave means you have. This is like Kanye West. I see a whole bunch of Kanye Wests on this panel. Who slavery was a choice and all this kind of thing. When you go, you're kind of going back to what the slave term actually means. Slave as a term literally means you have no choice. Period. That's what a slave means. So now we're going to deconstruct what a slave means. This is Kanye West. I see a bunch of black robes and goofy stuff going on now. When you talked about, well, you're the losers. Well, I gave examples of losers that got some guap. So if you go, so I still checked you. You can't answer the question.
Yeah, he checked.
The Japanese are losers.
No,
the Germans
no,
are losers.
bro, we're not talking about.
They still no. I'm talking about it. I'm saying, but using your same reference point. If you're going to talk about how losers Black Americans were, then we're the only group that did not get recompense for a violation. Everyone else are a loss. So these folks lost, and they got something out of that. We did, but you want to make goofy, jokes about it.
You lost, sir. So you lost. You lost. But guess what? That was the answer. But today, you yourself, you have a better life than any African on the continent, sir. You're blessed.
Let Pink go real quick. Go ahead, Pink.
I'm sorry, Pink.
You're good. Let Pink go. Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm just tired of this conversation. And I'm speaking on that. This conversation goes on in the household for years. It's a turnoff. I want you all to understand that it is a turnoff to have a weak man. That's just what it is. So you want respect, you want leadership from your women. You call us belligerent. You say we talk back. You say we don't show you respect, but you wonder why. You come home crying about why the next man keeps whooping your ass instead of going out there and building and creating for yourselves.
We are creating for ourselves. We just not
Afro nerd. No, Dave. Afro nerd. Dave. Go ahead, Afro nerd. So she's basically saying that you guys have been crying for hundreds of years, and you still are looking weak in front of women whom you are supposed to protect by nature. And she's speaking as a Black American foundational woman, and she's tired of that. What do you have to say about that, Afro nerd?
That's a Terminator, not
Stop,
a woman.
Dave. Stop. Hush up. Go ahead, Afro nerd.
Look, this is you Negroes are pretty funny. This
no.
I'm going to be talking. I want to talk. You want me to test? I'm going to testify right now. I can't take you seriously.
Terminator on the inside. I know.
You know, like I said, when Pink gets that boil on her top lip for the sexual misdeeds that she confessed to.
I never confessed to any, but you all confess to being buck broken every day. So you have those same boils on your booty hole. You have boils all over your bussy from the white man running up in there for all these years. And we have a case from Tyler Perry from yesterday.
Let's talk about today.
Are the loosest
let's talk about today.
The loosest holes. So
when you get that,
worry about why you are still getting buck broken in 2025. But you're crying about white men, but you're also in white men's DMs trying to suck his dick. Excuse my language.
First of all,
that's good.
Okay,
don't
that's
worry
not
about my sexcapade, sweetheart.
That's not me. But back to you.
No, that's you. Because you're on the channel crying about getting butt broken by the white man through the system.
No.
So
I am a 21st.
Boil on my lip, but why do you have boils on your lip and your ass from this system that you keep crying about?
No. What we're saying here
is
that last time you were on the show, you used a lot of foul language.
I do.
A lot of vulgarity.
Who disrespected who first? See, what you're going to learn about Pink is I will pink out when someone disrespects me first. I've been a lady on this panel.
No, you're masturbating.
Hello.
Ladies don't speak like that. They're not cursing. They're not vulgar. No, you're doing yourself. I'm not just you're doing a good job on your own. Why would I expect you? Why would I expect you when you're doing yourself?
We're so weak back then and got their asses rammed through during slavery and then want to get paid for it like you want to be prostitutes. So you want to accuse me of doing what you all have been doing, bending over for free.
Yeah, he said it was shitting in the mouth.
Sounds great.
Okay, hang tight. I'm about to honor your PayPal. You just wanted Gway, Pink, and Afro Nerd up.
Yeah, CT, that was a simple question. Listen, Pink was cooking. I can't lie. I'm like, God damn.
Modern Black.
Hey, slave boy.
She's not cooking anything. She's not cooking anything.
What your mammy probably did and how you got here. But what we're going to do is stick
Hold on, guys. RW with the $10 PayPal says the blacks that are mad at what Kanye said are the same ones that cheered when Killmonger said the same thing at the end of Black Panther. No shit. Thank you so much, RW. Positivity's coming your way. Go ahead, Pink. Go ahead.
CT, they love these fantasy movies. They love referencing Wakanda. Yeah. They love shit. Soul Plane was even an imagination. So why can't you all even make a Soul Plane? You all can't build Wakanda. You all can't build a Soul Plane. You can't make a cell phone, a car. You can't even get you can't even come up with a system to bitch about women on YouTube. You have to go through the white man's internet to bitch and talk shit. But you want to come at me and accuse me of being a prostitute and going in my panties instead of wondering why white men were going in your panties and why you're willing to get paid for having your panties going through.
That's what you said.
Pink.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
CT, if you don't mind me asking, Pink, guess what? This Afro Goofy, he called me a sex offender, sex trafficker. He called me a sex trafficker. Because I said that, Somalians they were enslaving, but we're not slaves. He's like, oh, Vanta, you're a sex trafficker. Listen, Pink, you're right.
No,
some of these goofy men, they're so hurt and they feel so much jealousy that they can't see African, like me and Gwei, because we're both African. He can't stand that we're both free and we've never been enslaved. But then he also hates the fact that you're a black woman in America, that you're doing your own thing. Afro nerd is just a hater. He just hates people surviving. He's crying, oh, my slavery, I'm a slave. I got whipped 300 years ago. We don't care, bro. We don't care. We moved on. It's over. It's over, sir.
You have to move on. You have to move on, and it's old. I'm just speaking from experience of. I don't date you, hoteps. I don't date you because you just drive women up, coming home.
Right.
Telling stories about 500-600 years ago about how you were oppressed instead of facing today. I was in a relationship with my ex. He worked in like the construction industry, right? But he worked for a contractor. He worked for a very big contractor, and it was white owned. I think it was GE. I don't know. He kept coming home complaining to me about his white boss every day. I said, if you don't start your own business, I'm leaving you. And guess what happened? In less than a week, he started his own business, and now he competes with that boss that he bitched about and complained about. You're not going to come in my household and complain about another man kicking your ass and making your life hard. So I don't know what the women were doing back then to continuously want to hear that shit. But today, we don't want to hear that shit. It's a turnoff, and it's intolerable, and it's not progressive at all. So,
Pink, I have one thing to say to you, Pink.
It doesn't suit you to continuously cry about how another man wants to defeat you, but then get mad or get resentful if that woman wants to go be with the man that's whooping your ass. Why would she want to be with a weak man that keeps getting beat up and oppressed?
That's right.
He can't protect his family. Yeah. But you also feel entitled to her respect. It doesn't work like that.
Pink, do you want to date a man that has epigenetics? Oh, I have epigenetics trauma from slavery because my generation.
I never heard about that today.
Great. The first time I heard that term was from the blacks. Epigenetics. I'm like, what the hell is that?
Yeah, but the point still remains that what I don't tolerate as a woman is a weak man. And I don't think women, especially black women, we should not continue to coddle you. And like I said the other day, stop pacifying you and feeling sorry for you. Because what it sounds like now is you're doing it for sympathy points and sympathy panties.
Yep.
You want to cry, come home, and this white man. I was turned off when my ex was telling me about that white man. We're not sleeping together. Till you get your own business and you become this white man that's beating your ass. You be your own boss. Because you're turning me off coming home with this shit every day. I don't want to hear this shit. So,
come join us, Africans. Africans, we don't cry about that shit. We move on. We're having fun out here. Africans are having fun. We're chilling. But these African Americans,
they tell dudes you'd be better off going telling your troubles to a tree outside than going.
Go talk to that tree. Go become a tree hugger. Do what you have to do.
You'd be better off going talking to a damn tree than to go.
Like Pocahontas, bro. Pocahontas.
For real. Afro nerd,
complaining about the white man constantly for all these years. It's a turn off at this point. We want strong men, we want leaders, and we want men that are actually going to build and stop whining and complaining. Because what's not being done is you're not accomplishing anything.
Afro
You're just
nerd,
complaining. The white man has told you, "Fuck you, we're not paying you." So move on and make your own way. You're still paying
Thank you so much, American Man, for the $5 Cash App. Says, stop torturing me, you whining Negroes. There we go. Go ahead, Pink. You got the floor.
They need to stop making slave movies. They need to stop making slave movies.
That's my great.
They need to stop making these.
They need to stop making all these downtrodden movies where black people are just like downtrodden all the time. Like they just, they just poor me and like something that inspire people.
Hold on. Afro nerd. You see the weak shit you did today. You summoned this. You summoned this, Afro nerd. You did this with that weak shit talking about white people used to shit in black people's mouths. Get your dumb ass out of here, man. You stupid as hell.
But guys, I just want to say something here, right? And
Cascade, real quick. What do you think about what Afro Nerd said about the whole shitting in the mouth? Go ahead.
That's just, I don't even want to touch that. Afro Turd, I don't know what he's saying. I don't even want to go there. But I just want to say this, right? What Pink is saying, in a nicer way, right? In a classier way, shall we say. This conversation has been had between Nikki Giovanni and James Baldwin, right? And Nikki Giovanni was telling like, yo, we want the black man to be loving, like Pink is saying, not come to the house all mad. And, Baldwin was saying, but I have to be mad. In America, that's how I'm treated. So this conversation has actually been had in a classier sense, but it's just funny to see that it's still being had and it's still the same conversation, just less classy.
Because they keep begging.
Cascade, did you know that James Baldwin married a white man and Nikki Giovanni married a white woman?
Yeah, it's typical.
What?
Would you say, Cascade?
No, are you serious?
Yeah. James Baldwin married two white men in this course of. I think Nikki Giovanni married a white man and got divorced and married a white woman. Oh yeah. You didn't know that, did you?
Damn.
Yeah.
I did not know that. But
it's typical chaotic.
He got that dial-up internet.
Okay.
Afro Nerd, you been quiet, man. What's up, bro?
No, let me address Afro Nerd. Bro, I wanted to rock with you. And then you just started crying and crying and crying. And then you're talking about shitting in.
You talking about what, American Man? What did you say, bro?
Yeah, speak on it.
Yeah,
bro. And then you're talking about shitting in people's mouths. Let me ask you, now, hold on. What black men did you grow up around, bro? Because I don't understand where you niggas do all this crying, where you get it from. I didn't grow up around black men that did this. I don't understand. This shit is wild to me.
I wouldn't even have told the story about shitting in my mouth.
Wait, hold on. Because I gotta ask this question. Afro Nerd, are you married to a white woman?
No. Go ahead. No.
Are you sure? Tell the truth. It's okay. You're in a safe space.
No. Let me say something.
He said he's in a safe space. You're in a safe space, bro. Are you married to a white woman? Keep it real, bro.
Because I think it's so funny that you go to me and
No, I go to you
me
because
as if I was doing the atrocity.
Hold on,
you just
hold
bypass.
on.
That's the sign.
That's
the sign of a minstrel.
Do you know why?
The minstrel or the coon.
Do you want to know why I
doesn't
go to you?
bypass
Noel's boyfriend.
No, wait a minute. I'm cooking now. Bypass is the massa.
Hold on. Hold on.
You don't address that this person did this.
Hold on. Here's why I'm going to you. You claim to be a strong black man, but you've been up here for hours upon hours crying about someone supposedly shitting in your mouth. and for some odd reason, you think that this is cool.
Like you want sympathy for that. You don't get sympathy for that.
What type of grown men? Like, I didn't grow up around men like that. So I do not understand. I do not understand what type of nonsense you're talking about. I don't get it. And you know what's weird is that you're sitting here because it's what most you blackity black Negroes do. You niggas concern yourself with the white man, something that happened 300 years ago when the Arabs about to slap all them dumb niggas around in New York when that Arab mayor get in. And you won't say a word. You gonna sit there, we fighting against white supremacy. Just like you did when the Mexicans was firebombing the black people's houses in California. Oh. You're concerned about something that happened 400 years ago and ignoring what's going to happen today, what happened a couple years back.
So intelligent people can pat their heads and rub their stomachs at the same time.
Sir, you can't because all you do is rub your stomach.
No, I'm going to answer your question.
Chomping your lips about the white man shitting in your mouth.
So people who have a tendency to joke about serious subject matter, I can't take seriously.
Sir, I'm not joking.
So when I mention a data point and say, okay, this happened, you go to what the white man normally does and say, you're a victim. When I say, if I was in a math class and someone started talking about math, I would sit there and say,
stop with this nigga babble, bro.
No, it's babble when you can't handle what I say.
No, you're just nigga babbling. That's it.
Like some of our confused black women, when you don't like a certain point, they call you sassy because it's a tactic. Just doesn't work on me,
bro.
Let me tell you
something. Everything you've been saying up here is fresh out the mouth of black women. When you listen to black women today, all they do is complain about the white man. They suffer the most racism in society has ever seen, bro. When you listen, turn on any black woman talking on TV. Oh, the white man, right? Michelle Obama. Fucking Secret Service protecting her children, and her family. I'm so oppressed. You sound the same, bro. What are you talking about? All your babble comes from the mouth of a black woman, bro. What are you talking about? Nigger babble.
Okay, so when you get that bump up, the doctor's babbling.
What do you talk? What does the doctor have to do with this, bro?
No, what I'm saying is that when someone gives you information, you call it about many minstrel Negroes.
What information did you give me?
When something is accurate, when there's scholarship involved, they go to cooning. So I've seen this before.
Okay,
it is a weird aspect.
It's a very weird aspect. Do you know what pertinent means?
I'm very comfortable around. I'm at the surface.
Did you give
this is
me?
Universal, sir.
What babbling information did you give me?
I'm mentioning a data point. You say you a victim.
What pertinent information did you give me, sir? I'm still asking.
Don't make him repeat it, please. Don't make him repeat it.
I don't have
you know what
he.
You read it in the book. Okay, let me ask you a question.
Hold on, I'm going to answer the top. No. Let's be accurate about what I'm doing. Let's be accurate. Hold on. Let's be accurate. Let's be accurate.
3 hours, bro.
Let's be accurate about
3 minutes. Calm down.
I'm very calm. What I'm telling you is this. The topic was Banner's reference to slavery being 30 times worse.
Yes, he's another nigger male babbling.
No.
Embarrassing.
No. Let's be respectful. Let's get up.
I can hear laughing.
No. The
respectfully,
issue is
Pink, don't agree with me, please.
You're clowning me when I'm only coming in to respond to the topic. He said that.
No, I'm
David
clowning
Banner,
you because you're crying like a woman.
Okay, this is a joke time. Man,
That's why.
Sleep and eat.
We're listening to you. My ancestors were shitting in mouths. The white man was coming and taking his wife, and then an hour later taking me, and then at the same time you're gonna come up here and say you was a king.
Short bus Negroes.
American man. American man. I don't
Which
think
one
he
was
gets
it?
This is the short bus.
I don't think he gets it.
Chaotic. CT.
Like he doesn't get the lens you're looking at it from.
Did you ask?
Yeah.
I know I taught you how to say ask. You know, you like other dumb Negroes said ask. So I taught you how to say ask, right? So I'm asking you. This is why I know this is all a joke.
Go ahead, buddy.
You asked the
Bro, you're married to a white woman. Just admit it. Bro.
Hold on, let him ask.
Did you finish the 3rd grade?
Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
You know, same thing. So what I'm telling you is this: the topic of your show was David Banner, talking about slavery being 30 times worse than what has been depicted in Hollywood. My response was the Thistlewood story or his diary. You Negroes go off into Wonky Land. You got the British guy, Oliver Twist. Can I have another?
Why?
Can I have another, sir? You got all these clowns. You had Pennywise on here. This loose, wild black woman. This is a clown show. Howard Stern would be proud of you.
Hold on,
I'm talking
CT.
real stuff.
Let me ask Afro
and
Nerd
Negroes
this.
are tap dancing as usual. This
Afro
is a clown
Nerd.
show.
Afro Nerd, have you ever thought about something? You ever thought? Okay, so history.
I thought about how these Negroes can be this dumb in the 21st century. That's what I'm thinking about.
All right.
How are you this silly in the 21st century? You
Let
got
me ask you something,
PlayStation,
Afro Nerd.
Xbox,
Have you ever thought about
air
history?
conditioning,
Hold on,
food in the
Afro
refrigerator,
Nerd.
and you're still tap dancing. Explain that.
Riddle me this, Afro Nerd. So all your men were getting buck broken, right?
There's shit in the mouth.
Right? And, no, Gway, please stop, please.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Say that again.
And now, hold on. All your men were getting buck broken, right? And Harriet Tubman, a 5'1" woman, was out killing the slave master, saving all you Negroes. That's the history that you're going with? That's what you're telling me, sir?
American man. That's what we lost in American man.
That makes sense to you?
Okay, can I respond to that?
So no, hold on. I just want to paint the picture.
Nat Turner
right?
existed too, you know. Nat Turner did some work too.
Right?
Go ahead.
Hold on.
I'm gonna play this silly game. Go ahead. This is silly.
Let me paint the picture, right? So while your ancestors were being buck broken, so the white man, after he took his wife one night on Tuesday night, he comes Wednesday night, right? He comes Wednesday night, takes the black man, and then says, "Now after I took you, because you have to shit afterwards, go shit in another black man's mouth." And Harriet Tubman was running the trail in the middle of the night to save black men from this. And to you, this all adds up.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So this need to personalize it for me, I think is very odd. So I mentioned something. So if I talk about George Washington or Frederick Douglass or Paul Robeson, somehow I'm personally involved. This is what we do. This is the short bus stuff that Negroes are suffering from. This is why I can't take you seriously.
I just asked you about the history you believe.
I'm mentioning something else as a historical data point. Now it goes to, what about me? What did Afro Nerd do? What do I have to do with the Thistlewood affair? Nothing.
Wait,
the question for me.
I can't take any of you dancing Negroes seriously.
You, sir, I never mentioned you. I ask, is this the history you believe? No, sir, I did not. I said, is this the history you believe? That is the question that was asked of you.
Okay,
good
so
sir.
let me respond also, not so good, sir. I could make the same argument that I feel uncomfortable that there might have been some black heads in crock pots with some white man cooking them 20 years ago. I don't have the luxury to say, well, I choose not to believe that. Somebody's dismembered head was cooking in a pot, probably with some cauliflower and stuff.
Do you want to know what's weird? I lowered my head and then looked up, and Pink was lowering her head.
No. What I'm saying is, I don't have a choice about the torture part of it. There's been all kinds of heinous acts in history, but when it comes down to the black heinous act, we're cracking jokes. So I brought it up. I brought it because I'm on a short bus. Because I'm on a short bus. Because I'm on a short bus.
Did you grow up around?
No. There's no you grow up. There's no you. There's no you. There's no you.
Hold on. Did you grow up around black men that had businesses and employees?
Don't ask the teacher anything. Don't ask the teacher. Don't ask the teacher about.
You gotta be light skinned.
Where's the teacher?
Gotta be light skinned.
Where's the teacher?
I'm a teacher because I'm telling you a fact.
There's no teacher, sir. Trust me. This is
wait a minute.
Okay, you say we gotta be light skinned.
And when you ask me about something,
Afro nerd, did you grow up around black
personal about a data point? So when I talk about Star Wars,
you about the history that you believe. You went on to some other niggas.
Star Wars, the Tooth Fairy.
Thank you.
It's that kind of show.
The nigger show, bro.
That kind of show. See, you have a show about Star Trek.
This man, he got a race car bed.
Cool.
I'm gonna bring everybody back in a minute. Hold on, I got a cash app to read. Lena with the $5 cash app. Please let me up, please. Afro nerd. A lot of people that call into the show are foundational Black Americans. A lot of people are not even disagreeing with you. A lot of people are telling you that they never heard of any story like this in their own families. These are actual anecdotal testimony, right? The argument here is that you are presenting what some white man supposedly wrote in some diary, and we don't even know if that's true or not, but let's go with the fact that it is true. Now we have Black people calling in, and you are getting upset that these very same people who are descendants of these supposed slaves are telling you that this is the most absurd shit ever. Nobody, bro, bro, listen, you are basically, would you go into a barbershop with a whole bunch of Black men and tell a whole bunch of Black men this same thing, that their ancestors were being shitted in the mouth because of some diaries? Would you tell them that?
Not like that. No, I wouldn't say that their ancestors, because I don't know about their ancestors.
There, but would you tell them that
I would have said that this man did this in history to enslaved Africans.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I would have mentioned it as a historical data point.
Okay. Oh, sorry.
Who want to put on Pennywise costumes and do the jig and tap dance with watermelon in your mouth.
I got you.
No, you don't got anything.
I got you.
Let me
ask you this.
You for shits and giggles.
Tanzania.
Let me ask you something, bro. You've been talking. So I'm saying,
Oliver Twist, you need to sit down.
Oh,
Afro, you're babbling. Afro, to be fair, you're babbling. Calm down.
So it's babbling when it's 2+2.
You're babbling, sir. You're babbling. Let the African talk.
Another, sir.
Okay, so listen. So my question.
How much to ban somebody in the chat forever? Definitely. I'm tired of this troll who's been stalking me, who was a bitch and won't ever come up and talk to me. So instead, they'll just talk shit in the chat. I want them banned. How much?
Hold on, before we do that. Hold on, Pink. Before we do that, just put the person's name in the private chat so I can see it. Well, just put it in the private chat real quick and let me see who it is. Go ahead, guys.
No, I was saying like Afronaut, I get what you're saying, bro, and you're a very smart guy, right? You're a nerd. But I'm saying, and maybe that was what American Man was saying, from a man perspective, and which is what Pink is saying. Like, you hear this topic, right? And you're a smart guy and everything, and you got all these talking points. And you think to call in and say, yeah, actually there was way worse shit going on. You know what was happening? They were shitting in each other's mouths, bro. Like, that's the question. Like, why would you do that? Like, why bring, like, even if you knew that, why not go with it to your grave type shit?
Because he a victim, that's why. He's a damn victim.
He want people to feel sorry for him. That's why he wants to tell the worst of the worst story.
Well, because I answered, he
no,
said
hold
30
on.
times.
You talk.
He said
Hold on,
30.
hold
He
on.
said
Hold on,
30
you
times
talk,
worse.
You talk. Hold on, you talked already. The kind of guy Pink is talking about, that's him.
What? Yeah. Okay. This is really funny. I come on to answer the person's question, answer his question about 30 times worse. I give you that. And then it's like, well, we rather hear Negroes having their feet tickled.
No,
this is silly. This is silly. I don't like using the N-word too much. I'm not the N-word guy because I think it's ignorant.
No, dude,
this show, this is a first for you. This is the first you're going to get me to say this.
No, you don't get what I'm saying.
This is silly nigga nonsense.
Officially,
and I don't really say the word that much. I really don't say the word, but it's official today. It's official today.
How many white men have you been in a fist fight with?
You won, but at what cost?
You a pro blackity black. You about
no. Actually, I'm not. I'm not a hotep.
Man, have you been?
I'm not a hotep. Believe it or not, I'm not. I read a book. I read a few books.
Question. Stop babbling.
No, it's called the truth.
How many black men?
How many white men have you been in a fist fight? It's babbling.
How many white men have you put in their place?
How convenient when you don't like what I say? It's babbling.
How many white men have you put in their place? How many white men have you told respect me like I respect them white boys?
Well,
how many black men?
Well, first of all, I carry myself in a certain.
Answer the question. Stop with all this circle babble.
Well, because I'm intelligent. I don't answer like monosyllabically.
No,
I gotta do that, please. I'm sorry.
Because you've been taught to.
It's called Afro-nerd, isn't it?
Aggress a white man.
I don't do axe type stuff. He do.
You know why?
He do.
You know why? Because you're raised by single women. You weak nigger male.
Well, you're wrong about quite a few things.
You're
I come
a
from
weak nigger male.
I come from a two-parent household, proud two-parent household.
After that, American man is wrong. You are a weak Negro male. You're weak. You truly are.
Your father was weak,
No. My father. You want to go about my father, sir?
Sir, if this is who you are, your father was weak, Afro nerd.
No, I don't think so.
No,
let him. I think you got that wrong. I think you got it kind of twisted. But go ahead.
You on mute, CT.
This is funny.
So when did you ever take a white man?
Can you guys hear me now?
So many miscalculations.
Money.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me now?
Your family.
Can you guys hear me now?
And I don't.
I banned
Yeah,
it.
we can hear you, CT. We can hear you. Yeah.
Afro, how about this? For clarity, let's assume that this master probably owned 30 slaves. Let's assume he did that.
I think he owned a hell of a lot on that. But go ahead.
Okay, let's say he owned 100. Let's say he had a large plantation. Most plantations weren't that large, right? What percentage does Afro Nerd believe? And I'm being serious. What percentage?
No, you can't do that. But go ahead.
What percentage? What's LG? What's up? 10 minutes of pink, please. Oh, I got you. I'm gonna do that in a minute. What percentage of LG, do you also want Afro Nerd to stay up here? What percentage of slaves got shitted in the mouth in the course of 80 years that America existed up until America ended slavery, the United States? And I'm being serious. What percentage? Because if it only happened once or twice, then why even bring it up in conversation if it didn't happen that much? Just give me a second. America existed for 80 years. Right up until 1865, right? There's no disagreement in that. What percentage does Afro Nerd believe the percentage of slaves got shitted in the mouth?
When I take a look at the diaries, so let me go through the diaries and see what happened, right?
And after that,
I think it's funny. You go to.
He can never answer a question directly.
Hey guys, real quick. Okay, so Afro Nerd, hold on for a second. I
can answer something I don't know.
No, Afro Nerd.
That's babbling. Answer something you don't know. I don't know.
Afro Nerd.
Diaries.
Afro Nerd. You are very intelligent. I want you to answer a question because you are presenting data, right? That document that
This Wood
diary.
has his diary.
God
That's it.
damn it, dude. Can I talk, man? That diary is data. Let's assume that diary is factual. No argument. Okay, I'm gonna agree with you. How many times or what percentage do you think that happened in the course of 80 years, all the slaves combined? What is the percentage of slaves that got shitted in their mouths by the master, the overseer, or other slaves, sir? In 80 years of the United States existence, up until 1865, when slavery ended, what percentage? Just guess, bro. Like how men do.
I
Men
don't
guess.
guess. I'm not a guess
Okay,
person.
if a man were to ask me what size breast or tit size is that chick, I don't know, double D, bro. Make it easy on yourself, because what you are doing is that you are presenting one piece of data, and what we view that as, right? It happened on a common basis. We don't know if it happened on a common basis, but from my perspective, you are presenting it as it happened on a common basis. So if you are not willing to guess, if you are not willing to say, you know what, maybe it happened 1%, 20%, 50%. But if you are not willing to guess, you probably should never, ever say that again. Because if it happened, it's a one-off. Just like Jeffrey Dahmer's a one-off. Most white men don't chop off the heads and eat blacks. Jeffrey Dahmer was a one-off. Let's just be honest about it. I've lived next door to white men. My neighbors growing up were white. Now he did carry me one time, and we were playing our music loud coming from prom. You woke the dog, you woke the wife, you woke me. That's the only time a white man ever came to me about something. Bro, are you telling me that the majority of white men will chop my head off and eat it? Or are you telling me Jeffrey Dahmer's a one-off? Which one is it, bro?
Well, Jeffrey Dahmer wasn't a business owner.
Was Jeffrey Dahmer a one-off? I'm be honest with you now. Was Jeffrey Dahmer a one-off? Was he a one-off, sir? Does he represent the common white man?
I don't know about that.
Okay, the answer is no. The answer is no. He doesn't.
No.
Okay, so does this slave master who shitted in the mouth of his own slaves, did he represent the common slave master in that day and age? Yes or no?
He probably was not common. He was what he was known. He was noteworthy because he was
don't talk
horrific.
about him anymore. Then.
No. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? We still talking about Jeffrey Dahmer. They make movies about Jeffrey Dahmer.
I don't give a shit. I don't talk about.
Okay,
Jeffrey
but
Dahmer
I want to discuss it the way I want to discuss it. Right? That's because slavery is over, right? So you ask the question. Look, I'm sorry that for goofies I didn't present tickling feet as a slave torture.
Bro, I'm not
right.
denying
I
it
apologize. I apologize to you. Okay. I'm sorry.
I'm not denying.
I'm sorry.
I'm not denying it.
Next time I'll bring up a pillow fight to make you feel more comfortable.
I'm not denying it happened, sir. But what percentage of
you
slaves?
Want me to give you a more comfortable data point, right? That's what you're asking me.
Just guess like men do.
We can do this all day. Steve Rogers. We can do it all day. This is silly stuff. I asked the question. I can give you another one. Look, there are a list of slave torture. So you want to make this not a real thing? I can't do that,
man. Look, dude, LG got 10 minutes, man. I'm sorry, LG paid for Pink to talk to you for 10 minutes. I'm gonna bring everybody back up in a minute. Go ahead.
I'm pretty much done, man, because I'm talking to walls. Really?
Yeah, no shit.
You know what I mean? This is clown stuff. Air conditioned Negroes just cracking fun at people who suffered. You said that Emmett Till might have been some kind of alien autopsy. That wasn't real either.
We're not talking.
He was mangled in the 20th century. That wasn't real,
brother.
Anything that happens is a one point. That was a one-off too,
bro. We're not talking about Emmett Till right now. We are talking.
It was a one-off though. White folks didn't do that.
We are talking about a claim that David Banner made that 30% of slavery was. I'm sorry, slavery.
No, he said
was
30 times.
Whatever,
worse.
30 times worse. Okay, let's just stick
to Hollywood.
Let's just stick to slavery, bro. Are you telling me? I'm sorry. Go ahead, Pink.
I'm not. This is funny stuff here.
Okay,
you can go ahead, CT.
No.
I don't know. I can't talk for 10 minutes straight. So I don't know. I'll try. I mean, my main thing is I want to start with just taking the whole slavery story out of history books.
Okay,
I think that it's damaging. It's traumatic. I don't even think kids should be learning it, at least in detail, especially if we don't even know all of the facts. I think that people like Afro Nerd, they use slavery and they attach it to their entire identity, right? And then they drag you along, and they want you to pity them day to day and day to day for years and years and years. I want the whole story just taken out of history. I don't care how it sounds. I know some people are going to be upset, but it's not helpful. I think that story should be just taught at home. But a kid constantly learning that year after year in history class and at a young age, I think is unhealthy. And I think that's probably the start of where some of this victimhood comes from. And like I said, I don't think the story is even being told accurately in the first place. So I'm one of those people, I'm against slavery being taught in history books. Another reason why, like I said, we don't even know what happened it sounds like it was an agreement. Like I said, for it to have transpired for so long, sounds like something was arranged. Some agreement was made, some exchange was made to say, hey, we'll work for you for this amount of time. I don't know. It just doesn't sound right.
That was called indentured servitude, by the way. That was called, the white folks got that deal, just to be accurate. They got that deal.
Okay. Because they'll use it as a crutch. They just use slavery as a crutch, and I just don't like that. I think that if we were taught slavery in the way that it has been taught, maybe we would have progressed. I don't know.
Pink, you sure you're not a nail technician? You sound like a nail technician.
You know what? You call yourself Afro nerd, but what do you do? Are you putting your nerd to use? What have you built with your nerd moniker? Do you own an airline? Do you own an airline? Do you own anything?
Look, okay. I'm an air conditioned nigga. I get a couple degrees. I live a real comfortable life because I'm not ashamed to know. I'm not ashamed that people suffer so I can live well.
You've created your whole entire identity around it, and it's pathetic.
No, that's not true.
You should have. Yeah, it's very true.
No, it's not. You hear what you want to hear as usual. You hear what you want to hear.
Now you're exhausting.
No. You're exhausting.
A broken record.
No, I'm not.
Imagine
I'm a mathematician. I'm giving you a data point. Getting your panties in a bunch.
They are in a bunch. Because you're exhausting and you're a turnoff. You probably run women off with this.
Guess what? Not really. No, not really. It didn't work that way. I do pretty good. So I'm good. Believe it or not. This is the funny part. See, I just don't deal with you type of Negroes. So I'm just here for the shits and giggles.
I don't care.
I hear
Black men owe reparations. What you've never done on this panel as a black man.
You want different rules for black folks. Just like the white racist and blackface. They want this to go away, and that's fine. Everybody else.
10 minutes.
Let me tell you something. There's such a thing called a state law.
This was my 10 minutes.
People collect money off
it is her 10 minutes. It is her 10 minutes.
Go ahead.
You have feminine.
No, always the same. Let
her go. Afro nerd.
Talk too much like a woman. Shut up and listen. If you were a real man, you would listen to what I'm saying as a woman. It's not attractive to hear your man or hear our men constantly complaining and crying about being oppressed by another group of men. Either build or shut up. That's just as simple as that. It's that simple. I don't know how many different ways I can spread that out into 10 minutes, but it's just unattractive and unappealing at this point. And it's very, very embarrassing to have a man that's constantly getting beat up everywhere, every look and turn. He's getting beat up and oppressed, and he's not building he's not recovering from that. He wants to continuously stay in that spot where he's a victim so he can get attention. That's what it sounds like. If he's not a victim, he won't get any attention and he won't have to solve any problems. How can you grow like that? You can't grow like that. So I just don't like it.
Hey, real quick, I saw that Cooper Flag just went to Dallas. He's definitely about to get traded to. They're about to do an immediate trade to the Lakers. To the person who wrote that, ain't no way he's staying a Maverick.
There's no way you were kings and you were building all these pyramids and structures, and then you just became slaves. And you demand the same respect. You'll get king respect when you become kings again by your own merit. That's just simple. I don't understand. What are we doing here? Because you as a man, Afro nerd, if you do have a family, your duty is to protect your family, is it not? So why do you want sympathy for the failure to protect your family during slavery? Why? It doesn't work like that. In any manhood setting, anywhere, any group of men, they respect each other and they measure each other off of their ability to provide and protect. You failed to do that. You do not deserve respect until you regain that. It's that simple. And the fact that you can't address that, and a lot of men can't address that as our counterparts, you will never get the respect that you desire because you're not earning it. You're just sulking in the losership. It doesn't work like that. People don't care about the losing team. The losing team does not get a reward. But you play sports and you're invested in sports, but you don't apply the same concepts to your own lives and events. Keep the same energy all throughout and be a man. Accept that you lost, show some sportsmanship, and go out there and win. Or shut up. Stop complaining about how you lost and how you got dunked on for a whole season. Damn.
Shit it on.
Hey, chaotic. You know chaotic. You know about Star Trek, right? You know, Nichelle Nichols. I'm having
I know Nichelle Nichols. Beautiful.
Okay,
yeah.
you know the scene where it's funny. Lincoln comes back to life.
Yes.
Lincoln comes back to life, and
he says negress.
My, what a charming negress. I think of Pink when I see that episode. What a charming negress.
You can never debunk her point. You always
That's not her. Yeah, what are you talking about?
I'm very clear. I'm very clear about what I'm saying. You're going to nigger-rupt me. Go away. You're going to nigger-rupt me. That's what you do.
She didn't.
You're gonna call me sassy or effeminate, which is not going to work.
Oh, at least I can turn the volume up now.
Because I think that sassiness is a lot harder. See, we throw that gay term around like that thing is easy. I think that's a very, very difficult.
Nobody call you gay.
Negro, no, wait up. No. Well, let me finish. What I'm saying is, when you don't like what go away.
Reese,
that's the correct pronunciation.
Afro Nerd, real quick.
Well, I want to respond respectfully. Can I respond to the question? Because I know it's so painful.
You're not going to answer any of them.
No, I'm going to answer the way I want to answer. I'm an adult. I'm not a slave, believe it or not. I can answer the way I want to answer. So what I'm saying to you, I'm very sure. Go away. So what I'm saying is, what I'm telling you is this. I'm going to give out the facts. I'm not looking for sympathy. If a mathematician were to give you a formula, right, they're going to just tell you what it is, and then that's the end of it. You choose to look at it that way. So when you ask me a torture, I give you a list of torture that might be 30 times worse in accordance to what David Banner had said. I was just responding to it. You choose to go somewhere else with it. So you want to believe that this torture, because I didn't choose tickling feet or pillow tossing, right? You wanted me to give you a more comfortable slave torture. So as with silly little Negroes, this is what you're doing in the 21st century with air conditioning and 100-degree weather. So I'm just kind of here just for the games. I'm here for the games. I'm here for the shits and giggles.
No, hang on.
So wait a minute. No. So I'll twist. Can I have another?
No, you're bubbling. You're bubbling. Can I
the white man in UK shined you up and put you in pictures.
I'm not white, I'm Somali.
You already shined up like a doll. Your slavery was different. You were shined up like a doll. So you don't have to worry. Oliver Twist, sit down. You've already been chopped. So the nails technician tried to come for me. She was incorrect. So the losers have gotten money.
She was very
correct. If we're gonna go, I'm gonna play this game. Losers have gotten money, you just ignore it. Germans lost, Japanese lost, they got a bag.
Yeah,
when I ask for the same bag, you Negroes want to go up and start jumping and down,
Afro, you're talking too much.
Real with this one.
No, I'm telling the truth. It's always too much. It's always too much when you don't like what I say. How convenient.
I don't like it.
How convenient. It's a joke.
Afro Nerd.
Mantan Moreland.
At what age
sleep and eat
should black children learn that their ancestors got shitted in the mouth?
I wouldn't leave it to just that. That's how you want to phrase the question. It's a whole roster of things that happen. Why would I just relegate it to that?
I'm asking you
why are you focused on that? I can have a set of 52 cards. Pick a torture.
Okay. Okay.
I can pick the torture. How about that?
Okay. What
I
age?
can pick the torture.
Okay. What age should they start learning about
The
these?
50-second card is the tickling feet.
This
Do you want
grown
that?
man can't answer simple questions.
Single question. He just keep insulting people, disrespecting
Answer a
people. That's all
direct
he can do.
question.
I come to you when I want some French tips. I'll come to you next.
I'll thank you for telling me. I might give you a discount.
Are you gay?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Gwen. Thank you, Gwen.
How about
There
this?
you go. There you go.
How about
Right
this?
on time. When you don't like what I say, you pull that card out.
How about this? Since Afro Nerd won't answer the question, does anybody want to answer the question? What age should black youth learn that their ancestors got defecated in the mouth?
I
They
say
should never
start
learn
teaching
that.
at 5. That
They
way
should
you have
never-
a big
never
Five,
learn
They
that.
should never learn that.
18.
Never.
5 years
No,
old.
they should never
Yeah.
learn that, CT.
I said 18.
CT, never. They should never learn that. Never.
They should never learn that. That is degrading as hell. Like, why
Okay, you
all
know
the
what? You know what you should be learning?
expectation
How
of black people
shut
have
up,
to
man.
be
how
like
Let him
sadistic
talk.
people.
Shut
See, you
up.
want to look at it that way. I wouldn't teach it that way. I would teach it I would teach it like a normal person. How sadistic human beings.
They've been taught wrong. Because most of the kids, most of the young black kids growing up.
Let's not learn about Jeffrey Dahmer then.
Afro turd, can you let people speak? You emotional
Nobody
bastard.
care about Jeffrey
Let
Dahmer.
Savage get in real
No,
quick.
because
Go ahead,
you're getting
Savage.
cooked. You're getting cooked, and you don't like it.
Let Savage get in real quick. Go ahead,
I don't
Savage.
like what's
Here we go.
being cooked.
Here we go.
I don't even know what's happening there.
So CT, so if slaves could buy their own freedom, wouldn't that be considered indentured servitude?
Yes.
Thank you.
Thank you, Savage.
Next thing, there was a statement that said that only black slavery was the only slavery that was like its own. If you go back to the Viking slave trade of Ireland in the 900s, they actually made 2 cities. Dublin is one of the cities where they did slave trade. They made
The other one, Asgard. Go ahead.
a slave trade, and Dublin is now currently their capital of their country, and their children that were the children of slaves that were born in slavery were also slaves, and whenever their owner died, the slaves were sacrificed to be in the afterlife with the slave owner. And when they did ritual sacrifices to the gods, they sacrificed their slaves. Now, I don't know about you. I don't know about you, CT, but if you look back at like you said, the Irish never invaded anybody and colonized anything. So the Vikings enslaved them, the British enslaved them, the Romans enslaved them, the British starved them. Do you see the Irish crying like Afro Nerd?
I never have seen it. I've never even heard of it.
They got to be white. That's why.
Savage.
They weren't
I live. Wait.
The Italians got to be white. I never got to be white.
He got you there.
Afro.
Yeah.
I live in the UK.
Yeah,
I live in Savage. The Irish don't Savage. I live in the UK. The Irish are not crying about the Vikings, the Romans, and whatever. The Irish moved on. Savage. They moved on.
Yeah. So CT. So when the Irish came
after killing Lord Mountbatten, but go ahead.
Once I get that check, bro.
I know some of your history, Oliver. Go ahead.
Yeah, so CT, so the Irish came over here. My ancestors came over in 1700 as
7-year
servants.
deal. 7-year deal. Go ahead.
Yeah. So my family came over as indentured servants to America
with their names. Their names.
No, not with their names actually. But again, you don't know anything about history because many of the white immigrants that came to America had to change their names to get work. A lot of Irish gave their last names up because they were not hired because they were Irish. They were scum of the earth.
Hence the that makes perfect sense to where that registering as a native for $5 come. Thank you. That's where that came from.
Yep, that's a fact. No, Savage is telling the truth.
Yeah, but again, you're not gonna listen. They changed their name when they came into the harbor. They didn't know no concept of $5 Indian when they didn't speak English when they came to America. A lot of the Irish in the early 1900s went straight to war.
I'm just saying that's where thing came from, because you openly admitted that they changed their name. So I'm pretty sure that's where the $5 registry.
That's not what it. That has nothing to do with it. You're conflating two arguments. My stepfather, his family came from Eastern Europe in like in 1970, and they changed their last name. It is a common tradition of immigrants of European descent to change their name when they come to America because they're trying to get jobs. Throughout history,
whose names
that's a
do they
fact.
usually get here? Whose last names do they usually get when they get here?
Well, a lot of them couldn't spell, so a lot of their names are jacked up. Like my stepdad's name has one vowel in it. Like it's not even like a real name. It's literally just a word with a vowel in it. But
and Vic, that happens actually, like not only in America, but it happens around the planet, where you have to use the surname of the nation you're trying to assimilate to, regardless of the spelling. Like you go to India, like my name is Patel, even though you're from Africa. Yeah, my name is Patel. Because you're trying to build. Sorry.
Not even that. My ancestor that's Irish. His name, if you can look him up, his name is Patrick Hamrick. He came over in 1700. They don't even believe the name Hamrick is Irish. They believe it's a British name. So he came over here with an English name, not his Irish name. So like there's a lot of your perceived victimhood, Afro Nerd, that's just not accurate. And one guy writing a diary about the things that he did in the Caribbean has nothing to do with what everyone was doing everywhere else. It's just not. That's not how it works.
Savage, I'll tell you this once. I'll tell you this. My father changed his name when he went to Yemen from Somalia as a young teen. Yeah, he changed his name. Like, to fit into the Arab culture, he changed his name. So my surname, good Lord, I don't know, is Arab name, but my true name, my father's like, God damn, it's been like 50 years. I forgot. So the name I have today is the name he picked when he went to the Arabian Peninsula. So people change their name when they go to a different continent to start a new opportunity in life. That was the way it was back in the day. Irish, English.
You currently have there's literally Indians from the 90s that were coming over here that were changing their first and last names.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
and
in UK,
they weren't enslaved by America. Like there was no oppression from America to the Indians.
There you go, Afro. I'm going to respect Savage's. I'm going to respect Savage's history. I'm going to respect his history, right?
Because the white dude told it to you.
So you have respect for Savage, huh?
Right.
The white man. Ooh.
I said I'm going to respect his history, right? So what I'm saying is, I'm not going to go. I'm not going to fight him.
Very submissive. Okay.
No. What it is, you're trying to be cute.
My point.
You're trying to be cute. You're trying to be cute. Because I couldn't finish the point. You're doing niggeruptions again. I told you about it. You're doing niggeruptions.
Exiting the panel now.
Niggeruptions
has been proven.
No. I got to complete the sentence before so you can say it's a fact, right? So what I'm saying to you is I'm respecting his history for what he said, but the distinction is that the changing of the names for his people was voluntary.
Afro Nerd,
and it wasn't for life. No,
Afro
it's
Nerd,
embarrassing.
No. Again, you're conflating two different.
It's important to
you're
note
conflating two different things.
Different from
I just told you that my family came over here as indentured servants with an English last name. There was what you're trying to make an argument about the immigrants in the early 1900s that changed their name for work because they're being discriminated against is not the same argument about the people that came over here as indentured servants or slaves in 1700. Those are two different timelines and two different reasons their names were changed.
Okay, so let's go back to reading is fundamental. I just said that I respect your history. I'm aware of indentured servitude. I'm also aware that indentured servants voluntarily changed their names for jobs, right? So I'm aware of that. That's true. But hold on.
Again, you're wrong.
When it's my turn for truth, you want to play some babbling. My truth, I said what you said is true. My truth is, we didn't have a voluntary change, but my name might be O'Reilly. I'm not, my Irish lineage comes differently than your Irish lineage, right? And also,
you're in America. Pay to change your name. Pay to change your name. You're in America. Change.
What kind of new coon show is this?
If you do not like your name, pay to change it.
No, that takes too much involvement on his part, man.
No.
Like a victim, man. This dude is
Jesse Lee Peterson's family. Look, enslaved people were enslaved for life. Enslaved for life. Indentured servitude was contracted for 7 years and voluntary name change.
And I know you like
full stop. Now you can do some goofy stuff and pretend what I said. Do some tap dancing. Get your shoes ready. Get your watermelon. Start juggling watermelon. So I see what's happening right now. You folks are embarrassing. So when I give my factoid, it's you're a victim. When he gives his factoid, he's not a victim.
Again,
you're black and white. How convenient. How convenient.
This is the difference between me and you, Afro Nerd, is you take context out of every single situation and try to stretch it to make it your point. There is evidence. Mute this piece of shit.
Hey, I got you.
There is evidence of there being indentured servants. There's also evidence the British were also enslaving the Irish. There is no clear cut to what percentage was of which one was which, but there were.
Sounds like you want to be a victim.
But no.
Gotcha. No,
I don't want to be.
Your victimhood race.
I don't want to be a victim.
This is where high concentration.
Again, sir.
I'm listening to you. You want to be a victim.
I know that your mom didn't hug you enough.
You want to be like me.
But the problem that you're having is you just said that them losing their name was
just
completely and utterly
just
up
like
to them.
Elvis.
And that is not in any way.
You want to get a rap contract now.
Vic,
I'm not. I don't want to get a Jewish contract and cry about getting
I gave him a website earlier, and he didn't want to take his own data. You're arguing with an idiot. It's
No.
I gave him.
Hold on.
Hang tight. I got a PayPal. I got a PayPal for you. I got a PayPal for you.
I gotta leave.
No. This is from GB with the $10 PayPal. Thank you so much, buddy. Positivity's coming your way. Do the Japanese teach little kids about Hiroshima every day, over and over and over? Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
I don't know.
Okay.
I do know that Japanese Americans talk about the war and they talk about being interred.
Right.
They do. Ask George Takei. George Takei.
I've seen many of his interviews.
He does George. He does it every time he gets.
That's only 1%.
Okay, so you see this get you kind of thing. He one person. Go away. I'm sorry. Go away. I mispronounced your name. Look, I can read Savage to Savage. So it's not me. So it's not me. It says here, distinction from slavery. It is important to note that indentured servitude differed from slavery. Indentured servants were bound by a contract for a set period, after which they were free, whereas enslaved people were held in bondage for life. Now, when I mention my data point, I'm a victim. When he mentions his data point, it's all good. So I see how this works. I see how the juggling. I'm getting my footing right. Do I got the tap dancing correct?
Afro Nerd, you just lying. The Japanese.
I'm reading. Reading. It's reading. I'm reading. The white man said that. I'm reading.
If you met a lot of Japanese, if you meet them,
I'm lying. I'm lying because I'm reading it. I'm reading it.
Japanese do not talk about
when I read a book,
Nagasaki and Hiroshima all the time.
When you go to the doctor, don't go to the doctor no more. Get that bump. Don't go to the doctor because you read something.
Oh my God, you sound so stupid.
When your tooth is aching, don't go
ask the white man for her because that's what you're looking for. People tired of hearing your I'm a victim story. You didn't live through slavery. Grow up and get a life.
I'm a victim.
Wait. Don't fall for this lowly black. Don't fall for it. Wait. He's angry. He's jealous.
Victims.
He's jealous. He's angry. No. CT. I'm sorry, CT. I'm gonna black out. I need to black out. Well, Mr. Oliver Twist. I'm here. Oliver Twist is here. Bro. Japanese don't care. Japan does not care about Hiroshima. The Nagasaki, they don't care, bro. They moved on, sir. They moved on. They moved on. They moved on. They moved on.
Germans got that bag.
The Germans moved on.
Americans got that bag.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Quay. Go ahead.
Homestead got that bag. Everybody got a bag but me.
You're crying. You're crying. You're crying. You're a baby.
I'm saying your data point.
Cry.
Go and get a job.
It's convenient.
The one that pay you,
I do quite well. Let's get this. I want Oprah to get reparations. How about that?
Oprah. We don't care about Oprah, sir. We don't care about Oprah, bro. You're talking to two Africans. Two Africans here. We don't care about your struggle. We don't care.
I'm not shocked. I'm not sure. I already said that you were a human trafficker. You owning that lineage, so I expected.
Keep saying it. Keep saying it.
You said it. You said it.
No, I'm not. I'm not a human trafficker.
You said you own that. That's what your people did.
I said we are proud to enslave and sell you, your ancestors. No,
some people are proud to be hoes. Some people are
slavery. Sir, do you understand? Slavery, sir.
Oliver, I checked you, sir.
My name is Oliver.
On the schedule.
My name is Oliver.
On the schedule.
My name is Oliver.
I told you,
sir. Do you know slavery was very common pre the Industrial Revolution?
Now who's babbling now?
Pre that. No. That's reality. That's reality. It's called human capital. It was called human capital, sir. Do you understand human capital?
People don't read, man.
Human capital. Everyone was getting enslaved. Everybody.
Toothless woman.
Everybody. See. Well, Dwayne, I tried to be.
Yeah, no, it's useless. Like like it's just sad.
Who's next? Beetlejuice? Is Beetlejuice next on their show?
Generation to generation to generation. So
you gotta high pitch mic. Is Beetlejuice today with the little head?
Even the ones that are born today feel like they're oppressed, and that's because they never lived through oppression.
Why don't you have the same smoke for people who
are live in a first world country?
No, answer this. Riddle me this. Why don't you have the smoke? Why don't you have the smoke for like the 5 or 6 other groups?
Great. His point is great. His point is
chaotic. Can I answer your question? Why won't they answer that question? Why don't they have the same smoke for people who have successfully gotten reparations?
You don't hear the Japanese do that. You don't hear the Chinese do that.
Right.
They got a bag. Because they got a bag.
They didn't get a bag. They moved on, sir. They moved on.
After they moved on. After they got a bag.
Japan was forced to live
under the bag.
No.
Japan was the bag.
Japan was told, sir, listen to me, you black bastard. Japan was told you can't have an army, you can't have any military. You have to live under American imperialism full time. Japan has no say in the matter.
They've been
humbled. They've been humbled.
What are you talking about?
What?
They got brand new Gundams. What's my Gundam?
Oh my!
Negroes are sad.
CT, I'm done. He's talking anime. CT.
I'm called the Afro nerd for a reason. What I'm saying is this.
But you got up here and start fussing cats at me for being a gamer, nigga.
You gotta be correct on this.
With people that feel like him, they just want to be victims, and there's nothing you can say to them that will change their mind. So you just leave them to their own device. Hopefully, they can all dialogue.
Chilwell said you Somalis are still slaves.
No, Somalis are not slaves.
Yeah, nobody's complaining. There's still slavery going on today around the world. But nobody's bitching, whining, and complaining and begging somebody all day.
It should be. I think it's horrendous. I think it's horrible. I think it's horrible that human trafficking today or yesterday is bad. Murder yesterday, murder today is bad.
I don't know what you mean by human trafficking.
You don't want it to be bad for some reason.
It was a war going on. You captured.
Where's the smoke for the other bag collectors?
And you saw the ads.
Go to Anton Daniels. Where's your smoke for the other bag chasers? Where's your smoke for the other bag chasers? Where is your smoke for the other bag chasers? Why just the black bag chasers?
CT, sorry, wait.
I want to answer it.
You got captured and they stole your ass. That's all.
A lot of babbling.
Go,
a lot of minstrel babbling. A lot of minstrel babbling.
Do you still have the Muslim song on?
Will make us feel bad or feel sorry or feel like,
I gave you about 7 ethnic groups that got bags for their suffering.
CT.
They don't have any smoke for those people.
CT, can I answer? What was your PayPal or the Cash App? What was it? Somalis are enslaved.
Yeah.
Well, can I address it without being interrupted?
They can't answer the question.
Stop talking. Shut the
fuck up.
Be quiet.
Hold on, before you do, GB with the $10 PayPal. He says, CT, teaching small children they come from slaves is a dick move. Pink is right. Thank you so much, GB.
Yes.
For me away.
That's not something And the way they're teaching it in school is wrong. You're supposed to
bourgeois
teach.
beatnik
You're
is
supposed
wrong.
to teach
They
kids
got
about
the
things
Marshall
that
Plan
happened in the
to build
past,
after Hiroshima,
so that
sir.
they can be proud
can I
and
address?
to be
And
gangster
that's why
tomorrow.
they're tearing down the educational system as we
They need to
speak.
tear the whole
No,
thing
no,
down.
no, no, no,
Wait,
no,
wait,
no.
hold on, wait.
No. Let me talk, please. CT. I heard Somali was enslaved. That's what I heard. I heard a cash up. Somali was enslaved. CT, am I wrong? Can I address it?
Yeah.
Right? Somali is not enslaved, by the way, people in the chat. Somali is not enslaved, but Somali has a
You
lot
are
of
enslaved.
tribal.
You're enslaved
I'm
by the
talking.
Muslim faith.
Why
You are
talking? Why talking?
enslaved.
Why talking?
CT,
Why are you talking?
CT,
Why are
can
you
I talk to
speaking?
you?
Shut the fuck up. Shut
Can
the
I
fuck
talk
up.
to you?
Shut the
Can I
fuck
talk
up.
to you?
I'm trying to address
Can I talk
what
to
was
you?
said.
You
Be
are
quiet.
slaves.
Be
You're
quiet.
Muslim.
Be
You're
quiet. Be
Muslim.
quiet. Be
So
quiet.
you
Be
are
quiet. Be
slaves.
quiet. Be
All right.
quiet. All right.
CT.
Chat.
CT.
Somalia is not
Let me ask
enslaved.
you a question.
Somalia has tribal issues.
Is
And
there
tribal
a
is
site?
between each other.
Is there a
Is it
site that
inside?
Afro Nerd can
No.
go
He's
to
angry. He's angry.
to get an
Look at this
African
African
name?
bastard. No.
Is there a
He's
site that
emotional.
he could go to get an African name?
Yes.
What?
Okay, Afro Nerd. CT has a site you can go to get an African name.
Sir. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to
Afro
address
Nerd.
a.
Afro Nerd.
No, there's no Afro nerd.
There's a
There is
site.
no Afro
There's a
nerd.
man,
There is
site
no
you
Afro
can go
nerd.
lay off
to.
the
There is no
guy,
Afro
man.
nerd.
Let him
There
talk.
is no
There's a
Afro
site you
nerd.
can go
There is
to
no Afro nerd.
change
There
your
is no Afro
name.
nerd. Who's in front of me? Who's talking? Who's talking?
To change your
Who is
name.
talking? Who is talking?
Oh, that's
Who?
an Afro Nerd.
Who's talking? I'm
Afro
addressing
Nerd.
CT. CT said Somali is enslaved. Let me answer the
You are
fucking question.
slaves. You're
Don't
Muslims.
interrupt
You're
me.
slaves.
Don't interrupt me. Don't
You
interrupt me,
are.
sir.
If you're in the
Oh,
Muslim
shut the
faith,
fuck
you're a
up. You
slave.
black bastard. You're in my eyes, you're a slave. In my eyes, to be fair with you. In my eyes, you're a slave. But I'm trying to address CT because I'm trying to be civil. I'm actually trying to be civil. I'm trying to be fair, right? CT.
Hold on, before we do that,
Somali is
We're
not
not going to ever get
enslaved.
anywhere until we look into the mind of a black man. He doesn't think correctly. I don't care what he is. He can be a doctor. He can be an astrophysicist. The nigga ain't got no sense. You talk to him. You talk to a black man. He doesn't understand the world. He's never built anything. The most the black people have ever done, they did it here in America under white people's help. When they were in Africa, they didn't do nothing.
Go ahead, Black Bear.
Thank you. Afro Nerd. There's a website you can go to get an African name.
Why would he want to do that?
Because he was mad. He was mad at Savage for his ancestors going to get names. Remember, he kept saying, "Well, my ancestors, they didn't have that choice. They didn't have that choice." Well, now you can do it.
I literally gave him the website where they told you that they lied to you, and nobody wants to. They tell y'all.
Vic, he don't care. He wanna be. He wanna
Does
be.
Does this name have meanings behind
He
it?
wanna
Or
be
is it
African.
you just pick a name?
They literally said they made it up, and this man is going on for 3 hours.
Vic, I'm telling you, I got family members. I got people. Man, we got bloodline to Geechee in my family. My family want to be African. Man,
so bad, don't
Vic, you gotta let them go be African. Let them
Fuck
go
you,
be
fuck
African.
you, fuck you, you wanker. No, let me, CT, that was some bullshit right there. I was trying to address the issue about Somalia. Can I address it?
Afro Nerd, this is a pretty good message right here. Nas with the I guarantee you that Afro Nerd never donated $1 to any content creator, nor he supported any local business. Is this true, Afro Nerd?
I've donated money before, so I don't know why. I mean, and to other content creators, definitely.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
I don't know. I don't get the point. You know, I mean,
I agree with you, Afro Nerd. They are. I feel like
You agree with Afronet? You agree with this lowly black bastard? You agree with him?
Yes, you like. I feel like the very same.
Real quick,
people.
Lena. I ain't tell you. I got a headache.
I'm sorry.
Lena, have you taught your daughter, and respectfully, that her ancestors got shitted in the mouth?
No, I just found out about this today. When she maybe in high school. My daughter's only 11.
So wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You just found out about this today?
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Can I say something to the young lady?
Mm-hmm.
In all seriousness, you know they're doing this. They're doing this at our expense, and I think it's funny. But the issue is, why wouldn't you teach about the cruelty of other people? You're talking about.
I don't care. CT. I'm so here. CT. I need to address it, CT. I need to address
why does it? See how he interrupts? See how that works?
Let me address it. Let me address. I heard Somalia was a slave nation. Let me address it. Can I address?
That's not what it
Can I address
said.
it? Can I address it? Can I address it? Can I? Yeah or nay? What? Okay. CT. Real talk. Somalia is not a slave nation. Number 2, Somalis were selling slaves. Number 3, we were never enslaved. So you black bastards trying to say, oh, you Somalis are all this, you're getting enslaved, blah, blah. You guys are.
Oh my God, dude, man, take it easy, man. You guys are giving me a damn
Okay,
headache.
this is my thing, though.
No. Lena, you just found out today that your ancestors possibly got shitted in the mouth. Your daughter, when are you going to tell your daughter about this?
Maybe high school years.
Okay.
I have no problem. It's possible.
And let me ask you a question. How do you plan on like introducing this or sitting her down and telling her this? Go ahead.
Like slavery was a real thing. Humanity can be cruel, and you know how they treated black people or slaves in different. Not just even here, they were mistreated.
No.
I'm gonna cut you off. He ain't gonna let you speak.
Shitting in the mouth. How do you plan on doing that one?
Some of the things they did was shit in the mouth, rape the women.
Okay.
I mean, it's very real. I don't understand why. Like you come down on black people for telling them this, but white people, like literally, they lost the South. The South lost. They literally reenact these wars and get paid for it. Like you don't say, "Oh, they're the losers and they're getting paid for it." Like,
hold on for a second. Corny with the $2 cash app. Master wants that bussy. Thanks so much, Corny. Go ahead, Lena.
I agree with Afro Nerd. Like, I'm not saying be a victim, but there's nothing wrong with knowing the history. He's right. We don't tell Jewish people forget the Holocaust. We don't tell the white people who's reenacting the South, like you all lost. They still fly the flag, the losing flag. That's like treason.
Yeah,
hey,
but
Lena, there's a story that Jewish skin was used for lampshades. You think they like that? There's a story that Jewish skin during World War II, whether it was Dachau, or Auschwitz, they were talking about lampshades and skin. Do you think they like that?
Gimpy, can you call in to confirm this? I'm sorry. Wait, what did he just say? What did he just say?
I have no idea.
Okay, Gimpy, can you call in?
I can tell you what they said. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's another story that allegedly one of the torturers.
Why are we listening if you don't know if it's true or not? God dang, Jesus, why are we listening?
There's a story about Jewish people having been tortured, that their skin was used for lampshades.
This is an
I heard clothing though too. I saw that on the.
So what I'm saying is, they want you to skip around about how demented and how sociopathic.
No, but I'm gonna bore you for 5 minutes.
Pipe down. What I'm saying is, you want me to excuse
and then he
the craziness of a person. Why are you talking about my ancestor being the victim versus the victimizer? Why isn't the victimizer rape? See, I find that odd. Lena, doesn't make sense. Like we're supposed to talk about the head in the crock pot, not Jeffrey Dahmer. So if we were enslaved by Jeffrey Dahmer's plural, we can't talk about it. They want to go to.
I have a lot of problem with it, and my other problem is I feel differently. Like people want to say, "Oh, it's the black man's fault that you all were enslaved," and blah blah blah. They couldn't free you. They were badly outnumbered, outgunned, brought to a different land. So what can they do?
They don't do history. They don't read books.
But then on top of that, so if they and then I hate like, oh, you were a slave by choice. They said to the black man. So was the black woman a slave by choice? We wanted to be slaves too.
Let me read this cash app real quick. Corny with the $2 cash app says, CT, ask Afro Nerd about the time machine.
yeah. Go ahead, Afro Nerd.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I know this gentleman is a colleague of Neil deGrasse Tyson, so I guess he's a joke.
Wait.
You talk about STEM. You talk about Negroes wanting to know about STEM, chaotic. Now that these Negroes know about STEM, you changed the game now.
This is so absurd. You the one that brought up the shitting in people's mouth, but you mad at CT for asking the question?
No, Thistlewood brought it up in his diaries. I'm not the one doing. Why do you go to me? I'm not the one who wrote the diary. Guess what? I'm not the one who wrote the diary. Go away. I'm not the one.
You the one that introduced that.
Nina,
why are you bypassing me?
One more again, I will drop the link where it tells y'all that this is all bullshit and that you were lied to. And it's from y'all database. It's called Slave Voyagers, and it comes from their database of slave ships.
Wait, Vic, I thought you was a Nephilim.
Of this bullshit story of slavery. Here it is in the back chat for you once again from DJ Vic Vega at Vic Vega's Game Station. Kabooyah! And I'll put it in the chat for you one more time where these white people tell you they lied to you. Jesus.
Mr. Vic, I thought you was a Nephilim. What happened? Fallen angel and all that.
This is my goddess race blood trying to be benevolent to y'all and point y'all in the right direction. The demon side of me wants to tell me fuck y'all because I don't need y'all around me.
Oh, real quick. You said that the Jewish skin was used for lampshades. Who used the Jewish skin for lampshades?
Unlike the story with Thistlewood, where he has thousands of accounts of his depravity, right? He goes into it like a monster. There may be one or two instances of this human skin thing with the lampshade. I just gave you a BBC, no relation to the other BBC, the news service, that they talked about this lampshade story. So it's not widely spread. But
why do you have a turd next to my
What's he talking about?
Next to you, Gway, because it means
make you feel like home. Yeah. Make you feel like home.
It's crazy.
I'm laughing at the white.
Show the African gentleman washing his face.
Like every time you hear new stuff
under the genitals of a cow.
More stuff you hear about slavery is more depraved than the one you heard before. So you don't know who's lying. The white man's a liar, but all of a sudden we should believe what the white man is putting out. So which one is it?
I don't have a choice to believe. I don't have a choice to just say I just don't believe this. I go by books. I go by details.
There's a lot of degrading stuff out there.
You want me as a Liberian? You want me to just cherry pick? You want me to cherry pick the torture? I'm sorry.
Hey.
You don't see me coming to you
for last night. It's called Screen.
It's very convenient. Somebody
right here, bro.
Oh, man, play your PlayStation, man. I'm done.
I'm about to share with you and cross our reality for these people who still can deal with the story.
Everybody can blame everybody for everything.
CT, you have listeners like Pennywise that was on Drunken Pennywise. So I'm talking to a bunch of Drunken Pennywise. I bid you. I'm done.
Who's that? Okay. Who's Pennywise? I'm confused.
Yeah, we'll take it from you. Your ancestor, they were shitting in your ancestor mouth, but okay.
Yeah, get him, great.
And I see modern Africans washing their faces with cow urine. How about that?
What? Wait, what?
You entitled to that. That's not
go to the YouTube. Go to the YouTube.
And
you're doing it now.
Afro Nerd. There's your proof right there for you and Lena and everybody else who in there who keep clinging on to this story.
I would be laughing if I saw that. I would be laughing as hell because that's stupid for them to do in the first place.
You're arguing they lied to you. Y'all, God, look, there it is right there.
Everything's a lie. Slavery's a lie, all that stuff.
Nobody said slavery was a lie. Some of the stuff you saying is a lie.
Chaotic. It just happened
Because
once.
it
So it's
seems
not
like
that
you
bad, right?
want to depict black people.
It only
as
happened one time. It's not
abuse
that bad,
generally.
right? The lampshade will only happen once or twice too. Not that bad, right? We can't talk about it, right? Jeffrey Dahmer only cooked a couple of heads. Still big deal.
I think because
the clown world.
I think because Afro Nerd went to the extreme with the shitting in the mouths that that kind of turned people off, and it was like all he's doing is just bringing up a form of torture.
Laconic. His name is Laconic. 30 the jokes write themselves. He asked 30 times worse. So I think it's 30 times
right.
worse.
You took it to the extreme, and it's a form of torture.
His Negro algebra question. I answered it. Why are we doing this funny stuff? What are we doing here? What are we doing?
It could get even worse. Like the slave was opening up his butt cheeks, and the slave master was pissing in his butt, having him sweat it out. It could get worse.
I'm sorry. When I look for the tickling, Negro, when I find the tickling foot torture, I'll submit that next time. Make you feel better. Make you feel good.
What's wrong with him bringing up a torture method?
He asked for 30 times worse. I'm sorry. You wanted to be nice. You got a PlayStation, Negro. They didn't have PlayStation in the 1860s.
Answer the question after
Laconic.
You set up here and reference the Marvel movie. You are going in on gamers, man. Shut up. You are a hypocrite, man.
Thank you, Vic. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer with the AC. Yeah, I'm a gamer. How about that? I realize people suffer and die. AC. How about that?
Tell us your top 5 games of all time. Tell us your top 5. Name them. Go ahead, gamer.
Hey, Thomas
right now.
Thistlewood was a real person. Okay, Afro Nerd, I'm completely on your side. I'm completely on your side. Diaries are first-hand accounts. First-hand accounts are the main source of research. Every historical researcher wants to get their hands on a diary because that actually came from the actual person. So you can't dispute that. Those are actual historical accounts from his diary.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it.
He was a slave owner in Jamaica. It's very historically documented. Very historically documented.
So I can't believe it. Africans more high.
Man, I got a headache. I ain't tell you. I got a headache. I'm sorry.
Reese, thank you, man.
Slave owner in Jamaica.
Hold on. I got a headache. Reese, I'm not saying that you guys are wrong, but I want to ask you personally: do you think one of your ancestors got shitted in the mouth?
No,
poor baby's got a headache, and people.
Okay. Let me say this. Thomas Thistlewood, he was a slave owner on the western part of Jamaica, next to Westmoreland and Hanover.
Yeah.
My ancestors were in the eastern part of Jamaica, St. Anne. So more than likely, probably not, because he didn't enslave my ancestors.
Okay.
You see, CT, everybody saying it happened, but for some reason, nobody wants to claim that it happened
because
today.
it wasn't common. It happened under him, but not everybody in Jamaica came from his plantation.
He
was one slave owner. He's just one slave owner. It was a million slave owners in Jamaica. A million.
I'm not disagreeing that slavery happened. I'm not saying that all the bad things that happened didn't happen.
Oh, thank you.
I'm not saying that. That's my point. My point
is very close.
Once they use or always putting things out there that depict black people or just downtrodden, looking bad, and all of this stuff.
It's history. You can't dispute history.
That's what I'm saying. They cut off the man's penis, for God's sake.
That didn't look like inspiration.
That was pretty frequent. Post-mortem, they did that.
It sounds nice. No, history is history. Good, bad, ugly, or indifferent. It's history.
Everybody know about history. You can teach history in a way where your people will be.
So now they whacking off tallywhackers.
You cannot teach history in a way where the people are all victims and they just pass down generations, and everybody is just a victim. That's not how you teach history.
Reese, these are Willy Wonka Negroes. They can't be helped. These are Willy Wonka Negroes right here.
When I die, somebody's gonna chop my.
That's why I'm here.
I'm just gonna live forevermore on the planet.
You're looking for your white daddy. Go find one.
Okay, I'm with you.
So when you go to a mathematician, they give you an algebraic equation. When they give you the Mandelbrot equation,
you cannot even.
I'm giving you some nerd speak here. When the computer programmer uses the Mandelbrot, look it up, the Mandelbrot equation, right? You're gonna say he's a victim, right? See, when people give you a data point, you start doing this tap dancing. I find it very fascinating.
That's what I'm saying. You are not a victim.
Okay, so I'm a student. I'm a student in a classroom. So all students in classrooms are victims. So going to school and learning a factoid makes you a victim.
Wait, listen to Dante.
It's like you always repeating other people's story. That's the difference between me and you. You always repeating people's. I don't need to tell my ancestor story. I can just tell you mine, which you have never been through. So you live in a personal country.
When you go take the math test, when you take the history test, when you have something wrong with your mouth, when you have a boil on your ass, don't go to the doctor. Don't go to the I want you to have that same energy. I want you to have that same energy. You have to go to someone. Very cute.
Don't say that, great. Don't go there, great. Just let him ride.
Let her do what she got to do. Just let it go. Look, some dogs have to urinate. Let it go out. It's good. Go to the fire hydrant. That's what I'm doing. I can do this all day. No, I'm cooking you. And look, you Negroes like to be cooked, so I'm giving you what you want.
Wait, fine. I can do this all day. Let it be.
The fact that you have to say that, just tell me
Alice in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland.
I don't move in my emotions. I just don't.
Wizard of Oz.
A lot of
fantasy Negroes.
Or you want me to give you
want the tickling. You want the foot tickling. You want the foot tickling torture. You want the foot tickling torture. That's what you want. That's what you want.
All he is saying is there was different forms of mental breakdown that the slave masters used to do to the slaves to keep the slaves in check.
If we were talking about what have happened around the world, slavery just didn't happen in America.
24.
Slavery happened all over the world. So
Reese, I wish I could choose the torture. Reese, I wish we could have chosen the torture. You know, I wasn't there when they gave us a multiple choice in the torture.
Too many voices. I'm hearing Vic and Gua. I want to hear them both.
Talk to the people who if they survived the Arabic slave trade. Go talk to them.
Here's an experiment, Afro nerd. Eat some shit and let's see how long you live.
Thank you, Lord.
You first, brother. You first.
But isn't that what you said your ancestors were doing?
Yeah. He never said that, though. He never said that. He never personalized it.
They can joke about it with AC blowing. That's all that is.
But we could joke about my ancestors calling them sex traffickers.
You said that. You took the mantle on that.
I said. I'm sorry.
You call him a trafficker. Stop lying out for me.
You call him a trafficker.
Everybody ain't going. I'm glad.
If a woman calls herself a sex worker, I can't call her a hoe.
No. All I will say, if you come to Somalia, is on site. That's all I'm saying.
You said you were proud. You were proud of that slave trafficking history. So
yes, I am. Yes, I am. No. I said slavery. No.
Slavery. Well, you're a human trafficker. Be proud of the human trafficker. White folks, some whites are proud of being slave owners. You, along with them, you work together. So you work together with them. Take that hit.
We saw people that don't actually cheat. We saw people that don't actually cheat. We saw Bantus in East Africa, sir. We saw that. And we made money.
Look at that coming out.
Yeah, and I'll take a hit on CT. Yeah, CT. That's right.
Bloods and Crips in Africa are the reason why we in here right now. The Bloods and Crips in Africa doing what they do. Over rum and weed sold me out. So I expect
if you're narrow-minded to believe the story that was handed before you. From an educational system that they're currently tearing down.
Everything ain't Wizard of Oz. You want everything Wizard of Oz. You want it to be nice. You want slavery to be nice.
I got a question, Vic. You don't believe, Vic? You don't believe the account of the diary?
No.
But do you believe Anne Frank diary?
No.
Okay, you fair.
She's white. Don't let
believe in propaganda, man.
No,
and it worked very well.
White folks, they believe.
CT, I'm gonna present a evidence. Let me show you, Mr. Oliver Twist. I'll show you proof.
Hold up a second. Let me ask Lena a question. You believe Mrs. O'Leary's cow actually burnt down the city of Chicago?
I think it started it. Yeah, I think it had something to do with not completely.
One lantern started. Never mind. Okay, I got
it. I didn't believe that story either. I ain't gonna lie to you.
CT, can you pull up my screen share for this goofy black about my history? Somali slavery. Slavery in Somalia has a long history, deep intertwined with East African and Arab slave trade. Historically, Somali society incorporated slave labor with slaves primarily sourced from Bantu, someone that look like CT, speaking groups in southeastern Africa and other regions. See, sir.
How far is Bantu? I know Bantu is West Africa, but isn't it some of South Africa? Like I like the
there's some of them over there.
It's like Uganda, what do you call it? Burundi, all them regions, like going down from East Africa going down towards South
because
Africa.
I know Swahili is a Bantu language.
Yeah,
so,
we captured them all. We captured them. We made a lot of money. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
Hey, CT. CT. They bought and sold all them. CT. They bought and sold all them slaves and still ain't built that shithole up to not be a third world country today. It's still a shithole.
See,
it's still a shithole.
But that's the problem. I'm sorry.
It's still a shithole to this day.
You know why?
You sold. Hold on. Y'all sold all those slaves, but yet and still the white man is right about y'all. Y'all do have a low IQ because the white man bought the white man bought slaves and made America. Y'all goddamn had slaves. Y'all had slaves and built a shithole.
You are a true low IQ black because Somalia.
Somalia is a shithole. Somalia is a shithole. Somalia is a shithole. Somalia is a shithole. Hold on. Hey, CT. Look up and see it. Hey, CT. Look up and see if Somalia is a third world country.
The entire continent is a shithole. You don't have to say
CT, look up and see if Somalia is a third world country. That's gonna answer my question right there.
Of course it is. Of course it is. Don't look it up. It is. It is.
Shut the fuck up. You don't all them slaves and then no shit. Shut the fuck up.
I got a question. Why y'all let white people adopt our kids?
Why do y'all let white people tell y'all the story that you believe right now about slavery? Go there.
He jumped the gun. He jumped the gun. He jumped the gun. He jumped the gun.
Y'all are low IQ monkeys over there. What are you saying?
No.
Your people are still being slaves. Your people are still slaves. Let me ask y'all this. Hold on. Let me ask you this, Mr. Banter and Ms. Gray. I'll admit this. We are slaves. But why are the slaves doing better than motherfuckers that got their own country? Answer that question.
CT, roll that footage again. Roll that footage again.
Don't have Somalia. Y'all have Somalia. Y'all have Liberia. No. Answer the question. This is the question. Why is it that you sold slaves and your country is still a shithole? Why is your country still a shithole? That's all I want to know. Because y'all love to come up here and talk about black Americans. Why is it that black Americans, the slaves, are the face of wealth? And you are the slave and you are the face of poverty. Answer that. Answer the question. Hey, monkey. Answer the question. Monkey, answer the question. Hey, nigger, answer the question. Answer the question. You know, hey, you mud hut living. Answer the question.
Look at emotional slave.
Hey, nigger. Why haven't you built a country? Why haven't you built a country yet, nigger? Huh, nigger?
Why isn't it in his own country? At least black Americans say they were kidnapped.
Listen. Why isn't Liberia and Somalia this oasis that everybody want to go to? It's some shit that people want to stay away from. I have never heard a nigga say, I want to take a vacation.
You guys are funny. You guys are funny.
Hey, CT, who on this panel has ever heard somebody say, I want a vacation in Somalia or Liberia?
Oh my god.
Oh my God! Look at that.
The Italians didn't get their independence until 1960. The same way the
I
other
don't.
countries did.
I don't
They
give
were
a fuck when they
colonized.
got it.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
They
give
were
a fuck when
colonized
they
by the
got it.
oh yeah,
Italians.
that's
No,
I
I'm
Oh
don't.
my
with you.
God!
I
oh
don't.
yeah, that's
I
a
don't
shithole.
give a fuck when they got it.
Look like a
Why
bomb
is
been
it that
dropped over there.
Yeah, that's a
nigga,
shithole right there. That's a
nigga,
shithole.
that's you know what they call it? God's toilet bowl. That's what it is. That's God's toilet bowl.
CT, give me a minute,
God's toilet bowl.
CT, I'll pull up. All right, I'll pull up. Who goes to Somalia? All right, cool. I got you, fam.
Hey, Vanta. Just answer this question. Why
He's
is
not
it
even in
that?
Somalia right
Hold on.
now, though.
Let me ask you this, Vanta. No, this is a simple question. Why is it that the so-called slaves are doing better than you monkey niggers now?
Wait, what?
Answer that question.
You're the monkey in our eyes. You're the monkey, not me. You're the monkey. You're the monkey. You're the mix. You're the one who got mixed blood enslaved. I'm not slave. I'm not slave.
You weren't
I'm not
enslaved.
slave.
The Italians did. The Italians had you buck working for centuries. You didn't get your independence until 1960.
Okay then.
You were
Okay then.
buck
Answer
working by
this
the
then.
Italians.
No, we not. We will not buck
And you weren't buck working by the Italians.
Yo, busted
You
wide
didn't
open.
land until 1960.
Let me.
And you're still buck working. You even left there.
Oh, that's why
Your
you
own
light
country.
skinned it. That's
It's a
why
shame.
you light skinned it.
Shame.
Hey, Vanta.
Of course I'm light skinned. Yeah, goddamn right I'm light skinned. Wait, jealous? Jealous because I'm
Vanta,
light?
you said that.
Monkey.
You said that. Hold up, monkey. You said that blacks in America, black Americans.
Go ahead,
You
gorilla.
said that. Hold on. So you said that black Americans. You said that black Americans are the worst. Why is it that
You're a slave. You're a slave. You're an Abid. You know what Abid means in Arabic? You know what Abid means? You know what Abid means? You know what Abid?
You low IQ sub-Saharan monkey.
Yeah, Abid. Yeah, Abid. Yeah, Abid.
Listen to me, monkey. Just like I said. Why is it that around the world, you can Google this, what is the wealthiest black group in the world?
يا حبيبي انت
عبد
يا عبد واحد يا الله
Why can't you niggers? Why can't you niggers fix your country? Why can't you niggers fix your country? Why can't you niggers fix your country? You niggers have a country and done nothing with it. You have got a country and done nothing.
I don't know why you have beef with me, bro. You have been sold. You have been sold by Benin. You have been sold by Benin, Nigeria, Senegal.
Why did your family run from your proud country?
Why are you so emotional?
Why did your family run from your proud country?
Wait.
Why did your family run from the country?
If you wanted to have a productive conversation,
no. I'm not talking to you, boy. I'm not talking to you, boy. Wait, the men are talking. Wait, I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you, boy. I'm not talking to you.
Dude, you gotta
once
be
again. Once again, okay. Let me slow it down for the monkey.
Let me handle it.
Let me slow it down for the monkey. Let me slow it down. Let me slow it down. Let me slow it down for the monkey.
All right. Vanta, come at me, Vanta.
Hey, monkey.
Let's go.
Hey, monkey. Hey,
I'm a monkey. All right, gorilla. I'm a monkey. You're a gorilla.
You have your own country. Why the fuck y'all keep sneaking out? Monkey, you have your own country. Why do you keep sneaking out? Why do you keep sneaking out of Somalia?
Can I answer?
I just want to answer.
He's been asked you like 3-4 times now.
Okay. No interruption. I want to answer. I don't want to hear no noise. All right.
Nigga, talk. Start talking, monkey.
Why you shut
down, nigga? Hey, nigger. Are you gonna answer this question, nigger? Nigger, are you gonna answer the question?
Why am I
talk, nigger? To answer the question, nigger.
I am. Can I answer?
Ain't nobody saying nothing, nigger. You the only one that got the mic.
By the way, I'm not nigger. You're the nigger.
Nigger, answer the question, nigger.
No, you're the slave. Nigger because you're a slave.
Answer the question, nigger. Answer the question, nigger.
I'm a slave master.
Answer the question, nigger.
Don't call me nigger. You know what? I decline.
I know you are. I know you was going to decline your monkey, nigger. Somalia is a shithole. You know it's a shithole.
I need
answer this question.
Call me a pirate.
I'll give you another one. I'll give you another one, monkey nigga. Why is it that the slaves are doing better than the people with their own country? Why is it that the slaves are doing better than the people with their own country? Why are the slaves doing better than the people with their own country? Why are the slaves doing better than the people with their own country?
And who hurt you?
Listen,
the white man?
You and Gway can huddle up, and you and Gway can huddle up.
You were sold. You were sold. You were sold.
That y'all speak. But once again,
you are a property. You are a property. You are a property that got sold. You are a property.
Answer his question.
You can't even answer the question, bro.
I'm trying to answer.
How can you answer the question when you're yelling and screaming all over the place? Like you can't have a conversation like that.
Y'all know y'all can hear AP listening with y'all yelling like this. She cannot be heard.
AP, these monkeys have no answers. These monkeys have no answers.
Can I answer?
These monkeys have no answers.
They ganged up on Afro Nerd and the same energy. And you come in with the same energy, and they have no answers for you.
AP, these are low IQ niggers here. Him and Gway IQ together is probably 28. Banter and Gway's IQ put together is probably 28.
Energy to him like you did to
Who ganged up on Afro Nerd?
Hey, y'all did gang up on him. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Did gang up on him because he brought up one opinion and y'all ganged up on him.
Only thing I want to know from these Africans is you have your own country. Why the fuck haven't you built it up? Hey, nigger.
Yes, we have our own country, sir. We have our own country.
Let me finish, niggers.
Sir, we have our own country. We have our own country. We have our own country.
Oh, Bucci down. Ya que el mo que Oh, Bucci got it down.
Yo, great. I hate when CT does that.
Go ahead, Banter. It's your turn to answer the question.
Okay.
Look at this shithole. Look at this shit, man.
That's more the issue. That's more the issue. See, can I answer? Go ahead, you black bastards. Go babble like baboons. Go ahead, baboons.
Hey, let me ask you this.
Don't call him names. Answer his question.
No. Okay then. I want to ask this question. Why is it that your country looks like a slave colony from the 1800s right now? That's what I'm asking.
See, I was gonna tell you.
No, it doesn't look as good as a slave colony from the 1800s because the slaves would have kept it up.
CT, I tried.
Hey, Vance.
Hard enough, cuz.
Vance. Don't vent to me. Don't vent to me.
I just looked up your people. Vance, I just looked up your people. Your people, Vance, your people beg and cry for USA aid more than any fucking group of people. Shut up, Vance.
Who?
Vance.
He doesn't understand tribalism. He doesn't understand Somalia is so segregated. Somalis are not one, by the way. Somalis are not one. Somalis are not one.
Pull up his family again, CT.
We are not one
family again.
Sir, Somalia.
Hey, I find it funny that the only two Somalians we know don't live in Somalia.
Exactly. Hey, Vic, none of them do.
For your own goddamn country.
Hey, Vic, they're always in America, Canada, or the UK, talking about how they love Somalia.
Somalia. What are you talking about?
You're never in Somalia. That's what I'm talking about. You're never there.
CT, this is what Americans.
You're never.
CT, this is what African Americans can't be one. We can't be one. We cannot be one.
How do you know that?
Wait, this is a fucking Somalian with a UK accent, with a British accent.
The majority of Somalians live in Somalia. So your
Wait, no the fuck they don't. No the fuck they don't.
Yes, they do.
No the fuck they don't, Wait. No the fuck they don't, Wait. No, they wait. No, they don't.
Wait. There's no
No,
point.
they don't. No, they don't.
A lot.
No, they don't.
So that's why you
No,
don't
they
know
don't.
anything about international.
No. Hey. Wait. I wasn't even talking to you.
This is why I asked you.
Hey, wait. Let me say this. Hey, wait.
Like it's not that serious.
Wait, let me say this. Let me say this, Gray. I wasn't even talking to you. I was talking to him.
What I'm saying is,
why are you fighting his battles, Gray? Why are you fighting his? I'm not even talking to you, Gray.
You can say all of that and still be stoic.
I am
talking.
Okay, then, Gray. Wait.
That's what I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with having a conversation.
Why won't you be quiet and let me talk to the man? Let me talk to him.
You're not talking.
Let me talk to him. Wait, I'm not talking to you if I'm yelling or not. I'm talking to him. Tell your bitch to step up. Wait. I understand that you have kids in this relationship. Tell your bitch to step up.
You're not giving him
Okay, then wait. I'm gonna be quiet. Tell him to answer one of the questions that I asked. I'm gonna be quiet. Answer one question. That bitch is kind of silent, Wade. I haven't said nothing.
Why
I haven't said nothing. The bitch is kind of silent.
Why are you calling
the bitch is kind of silent?
Why?
No. Hey. Dancer. We are past wise. We are past wise. You are a bitch.
You call her a bitch for no reason. You call her a bitch for no reason.
I called you a bitch.
He called you a bitch, not her, bro.
Hey, I actually have respect.
This is why we don't care about you African Americans.
I don't.
You have a horrible reputation. Calling women bitches. Everyone's a bitch. Bitch this, bitch that.
I was talking.
Your name is Spanish. Your name is horrible.
Bitch, I was calling you a bitch. Hey, bitch, I was calling you a bitch. I was calling you a bitch. I wasn't talking to you. I wasn't talking to you. I was calling you a bitch. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Why do you keep hiding behind weight? Why you keep hiding behind weight? I'm talking to you, bitch.
She asked you a question, sir, and you called her a bitch.
No. I was calling you a bitch. I called you a bitch. I called you a bitch.
Habibi, don't deflect, Habibi.
I called you a bitch.
Habibi,
I called you a bitch. I called you, hey, Dancer, you're the bitch. Did that make it? Does that make it any clearer for you? Dancer, you're the bitch. I was calling you the bitch. Dancer, why are you hiding behind this woman, little bitch? Now you really are a bitch to me.
Oh my God.
Chill Will. Vanta is one of those men Pink was talking about. That long lecture she gave about black men being cowards. He's one of them.
Yeah.
Because he's hiding behind Gway. And when you came up here as a black man to talk to him, only thing he can do is call names. So he's one of those men that she came up here was talking about. A cowardly black man with no respect for himself.
Exactly. And AP,
I'm not black.
AP, he hasn't answered one question because he know he doesn't have one. Once again, why is Somalia a shithole? Why is it that the slaves are the face of black wealth? And why is it that y'all have your own country and y'all keep saying that y'all got your own country? Why does it look like a shithole? Exactly. Why is it?
Somalia is a bitch-made nation.
Somalia is the country that Pink was talking about.
That's
black men have over there in Somalia haven't built anything. You sold all those slaves and you broke.
Hey, Vanta.
She's talking about.
Hey, Vanta.
You ran with your tail between your legs to another country.
Oh my God!
Because you haven't built
anything that emotional.
Hey, Vanta.
No,
Americans are that
emotional. Now you're saying emotional.
Damage.
Let me say this. Let me say this.
I don't agree with her.
Let me say this.
Right, what she said about those men. This is one.
Black man.
Let me say this, Vanta. You know something, Vanta? You're not a bitch. You know what? Your mama and your daddy's a bitch because they bring you from that motherfucker. Your family's a bitch. Your family's a bitch. Hey,
you're both from slavery, sir.
Let's do this. Hey, let's do this. Let's do one thing. Let's do one thing. Hey, let's do one thing, and we'll prove all of this wrong. Let's cam up and see who's living better. Let's see. ACT, tell them to cam up, and let's see if the slave or the slave owner is living better. I know I'm living better because I'm in my country.
I'd rather be African than a slave. You're the one who got sold. Your family, your whole entire lineage,
you can be one of them mud hut living, click language, bone in the nose, push me to eat motherfuckers. I don't care. I'm not an African, nor do I want to be one of you motherfuckers. Your country, listen, your country is the worst in the fucking world. Nobody wants to go to that motherfucker. You can call me a slave all you want, but once again, no. See, you know what? Let me say this. When I hear niggas talk about the white man, you know what they really saying? I'm mad that the white man left our country. I'm mad that the white man left our country and didn't do for us what they do for y'all. That's why they always talk about the white man. That's what they really wish. ACT, he really wished the white man would have stayed and helped him build up that shit.
By the way, KGY, I'm out of ammo. You know why? Because I'm dealing with a low IQ.
You're not.
Low IQ.
Dude,
that's a low IQ human being I'm dealing with.
Hey, and I'm dealing with a coward.
Oh, go ahead, Chin.
Hey. You want to let Gray finish fighting your battle for your bitch? You want to let Gray finish fighting your battle for your bitch? You want to let Gray finish fighting your battle for your bitch?
Go ahead, Chip.
You want to let Gray finish fighting your battle for your bitch? That's all you got. Hey, it's very simple. Hey, CT, has he ever cammed up? Has he ever cammed up, CT?
Yes, I did cam up before. Yes.
Has he ever? Okay, so CT, have you seen his home before, or have you seen that shithole of a room?
No. He saw.
Okay, so CT, let me ask you this: you've seen where I live at in the community that I live in.
Yeah.
Is where he live at better than where I stay at?
I live in London, sir.
I never seen it.
It's not. It's not. CT. He lives in a 1-bedroom flat with his mom. That's what he lives in. He lives in a 1-bedroom flat.
He saw my whole white.
No, he saw your mom. He saw your mom's basement. He saw your mom's basement. He saw your mom's basement. He saw. Show. Hey! Show it now. 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 Show it now.
What's getting higher? Let
me do your face. Show it now. Show it now. Hold on.
Why are you emotional? Why are you emotional? Why are you emotional? Calm down.
Show it now. Show it now.
Calm down.
Show it now.
Why are you telling him to calm down? You were hyper excited before.
Calm down. Nigga, chill.
Hey,
show it now. Show it now.
Hey, bitch. Hey, bitch. Bitch. Be quiet. Be quiet real quick.
Yo.
Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera. Hey, bitch.
What the fuck is going on?
Bitch. Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera, bitch. Turn on your camera, bitch.
No, I won't.
I don't understand. Turn on your camera, bitch.
Why? Why should I?
Turn on your camera, bitch.
Why should I?
Turn on your camera, bitch. You talk a lot of shit. That's all you do. That's all you do. Hey, man, CT, this is a whole right here, man. I don't even know why I'm talking to him. Once again, CT, I ain't heard about shit. Somalia hurt my fucking feelings.
This is horrible.
Third world living motherfucking Somalia hurt my goddamn feelings. Nigga, I know you over there with your goddamn belly sticking out to your home.
You need to calm down.
You talking about? I know you over there starving. Hey, you need some of that. Hey, you need some rice, man. You need some rice.
Steady on.
You need some rice, man. You need some of that Red Cross rice, man. You need some of that Red Cross. Hey, wait. How the fuck do you know?
He lives in Europe.
How the fuck do you know?
Wait, don't do it, Gray. Let it be, Gray. Let it be.
Yeah, you have to be like a crazy conversation.
Once again, how the fuck do you know? Hey,
it's not emotional.
I want y'all to see something. Nobody on the panel is laughing at these two dumbass Africans. They just laughing with each other. They're not even making sense. And they think it's funny. Once again, to combine, they have an IQ. Once again, they have an IQ of 28, and they think everything that they're saying is fucking funny. Nothing that you're saying is fucking funny. Once again, wait. I will ask you again. Why the fuck are you in our conversation? Everybody's quiet, but you gotta come up here and defend this Somalian.
Why? Hey,
I'm a Black American, and it seems like it's 1, 2, 3, for Black Americans. They ain't said shit, but answer the question. You
calm
keep
down, man. Calm
you
down,
keep
chill.
having to defend this goddamn Somalia. No, you was doing it to goddamn Afro nerd.
Nobody
You
was
doing
yelling
it to
at
him.
you. See, that's see, y'all don't listen.
Wait. Now I've been sitting up here being respectful to you. Now you gonna make me goddamn say some shit I'm fucking
You just
regret.
called me a
Y'all
bitch.
was goddamn going up over the. I didn't wait. Okay then wait. I never fucking called you a bitch. But since you said I called you a bitch, that's what I called you.
I don't
You're
care.
a bitch.
What type of things don't bother me at all.
Once again. Okay then. Since it doesn't bother you, bitch, can you stay out of our conversation?
Because you
Can you stay out of our conversation? Can you stay out of our conversation?
Too emotional.
Bitch,
You're a man.
bitch,
Calm down.
Bitch, can you stay out our? Let me ask you this way. Since I'm being emotional, why you didn't say that to your bitch? Wait, when he was up there talking like that to Afro nerd.
Who is my bitch?
Okay then. Once again, bitch, can you stay out of my conversation? You know your bitch is dancing. You know your bitch is dancing.
No, but what I'm saying is, you say you want to have a conversation.
Once again, Wait, I was not even talking to you. Wait, once again, wait. Why are you in our conversation?
Wait, you can't be the tone police. Don't try to be the tone police. Let him just talk and let Venta answer. He still hasn't even answered the question.
Thank you.
He's trying to be the tone police of how he's talking.
Let's get on Vanta then. Let's get
on. I want to ask you this. Wait, when Afro Nerd was up here, when Gway was no, Vic, I want to ask you a question. Since Gway got a lot to say, when Afro Nerd was up here and he was doing this shit to him, why you didn't say nothing then?
Yeah, Afro Nerd got a conversation. What are you talking about?
No, I'm talking about banter. When he was up here talking and screaming and doing all the shit that you say, being an emotional bitch, why you didn't say nothing to him? Only thing I've asked you, Gway, is let me talk to the bitch. I don't even have no issue with you. Let me talk to this bitch.
You said that you
have no issue
with the African.
Okay, wait.
That's what you said.
Wait, let the men talk.
Can I please? Thank you, AP.
Let the men talk.
Damn.
Let them talk.
Vanta.
Vanta needs. Hold on, Chill. Vanta needs
Hey,
to answer.
Vanta, is your mom or your daddy white? Because I know you mix.
Vanta, pull your skirt up and step up to the mic, bitch.
They have breeds, they have cats that always got to fight for their identity.
Wait, I'm not even talking to you.
So don't come after me.
I didn't say nothing disrespectful to you, Gway. Only thing I'm saying is, can your bitch step up to the mic? Can you tell him to put his panties on and kick him out the room for a second and tell him to come and address the men? What a bitch is when a Wait, you know your bitch is Vanta, Gway. You know
They mean me, Vanta.
Hey, you the bitch, yeah. Hey, that's what I kept trying to tell you, Gway. I don't have no problem with you.
You calling me a bitch. So what you expect me to say?
Gway, I never called you a bitch. Wait,
oh my God.
I just called you one a second ago, but in the beginning, I called Gway a bitch.
I don't care though. Like those things don't bother me.
Okay then, Gway. Once again, I told you I didn't call you when I called him one. You say you don't care. Can I please talk to this bitch then? Can I address this hoe?
Gway, please just fall back, Gway. Please.
Just let me address this bitch.
I'm asking you, please just fall back, Gway.
Let the men talk. Let the men talk.
So who am I talking
to? You need to stop it.
Who am I talking to right now? Yeah,
knock it off.
Gway, you can't keep fighting his battles for him.
Wait,
you can't keep waiting.
Let the black
Wait.
their own 2 feet.
Okay, then wait. Let me ask you this.
You in America now. Shut up.
Wait. Do you think I hate Africans?
Yes.
What makes you think I hate Africans?
You do.
I think
no. Don't hold on. Let me speak to Gway, bitch. You weren't saying nothing. I'm talking to the lady now.
No question. Now you want to answer that question, please, Vanta. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Gway. I'm sorry, Gway. Why do you think I hate Africans?
That's okay.
No, I wasn't calling you a bitch, Gway. I told you I have respect for you, but I hate when a nigga run behind a fucking female.
I'm not emotional like that.
I'm sorry. I got you, Gway. I'm sorry, Gway. Okay, I'm sorry, Gway. Why do you think? Why do you think? Yes, ma'am. Why do you think I hate Africans, Gway? And I'm just talking about me, not Americans.
I think that you have a problem with the critique of anything that has to do with slavery or anything that has to do with victimhood or any of that stuff. I think anytime somebody that is black, and because we're supposed to be tethered to y'all, because we come from a different country and continent. So even though we've been in America for a long time and we see these things, we're not supposed to critique or say anything against the degenerates that are doing things that are bad for the community or the people or spraying victimhood to younger generation of blacks. So because of that, and we Africans, so I think that that's where the hate come from. According to y'all, I think that a lot of the times it's like y'all want us to be you guys have a inferiority complex. Like y'all want us to be beneath y'all. Y'all don't see us as people. Y'all see us as people who are beneath you, and you're supposed to step on and say whatever you want to say to us. We shouldn't respond. We shouldn't say anything. We should just let it ride because that's how it was. And for a long time, Africans did that when it came to this country. They were bullying school. All kinds of things were said to them. There's a lot of miscommunication, but there's also a lot of propaganda about the continent, and that a lot of people, if you haven't lived in Africa, will not know. So that's why I think that's where the hate come from, is the fact that we're tethers. So why?
Let me say this way. I don't think. Let me say this way. I don't. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Chill, Will.
Yeah, I get
Do you consider yourself an African American?
No, I consider myself a Black American. I wasn't born in Africa.
Awesome.
I consider myself a Black American.
And
let me say this way.
Hold on, wait. Chill, Will. Hold on.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Awesome title, but do you see why a lot of us do not consider ourselves African American because of what Gway just said right now?
Oh yeah, I do. I totally do. And I'm not mad at her for how she feels. Let me say this. I've always had a respect for Gway. I've always been able to talk to Gway about an issue. That's why I was kind of upset that she said that I called her a bitch. I wasn't. I was calling him one. But what I'm saying is this way, I don't think that every African is a tether. I do think that I'm different because I was born here. I don't apply all of that slavery stuff to me. When I hear people arguing about slavery, only thing I can say is, hey man, that's them. CT will probably ask me, hey Will, hey Will.
But that's don't apply to me because the conversation that was being had with Afro Nerd was about slavery. Like I told him, I'm not saying that slavery didn't happen. That's not the point. Everybody that know, if you went to school or anything, everybody knows slavery happened everywhere around the world. We know that.
Yes.
So to him, the point that I was making to him is that stop depicting Black people always in these slave movies. Put them in movies that uplift the community, uplift Black people, and show them in a good light instead of always this victim narrative of, oh, we were downtrodden. Oh my God, the white man was doing this and doing that. Like those conversations is not productive at all. So
and you know what, Gway? Can I say, Gway, I totally agree with you on that. When y'all was talking about the slavery stuff, I'm tired of seeing slave movies and depressing ass Black movies. I hate that, but I don't apply that to me.
Yeah.
I don't. And I think just like what you said, Gway, you said a lot of stuff that was true. I'm gonna tell you the one thing that you got right. I don't like the critique. I don't like the critique. When I hear an African or Somalian come over here and start talking about my people, just like I asked him, why are we the face of wealth when y'all have your own countries? Why is it that your people come and try to emulate us? I've never seen a goddamn Black American try to emulate an African, let alone a Somalian. But your people constantly emulate, talk, dress, all this other kind of stuff like us. And I'm not saying that that's a good thing.
That's what I'm saying. It's a very subsector of African. Again, Africa is a continent.
I believe that, Gway. Let me say this, Gway. To me, you fucking more American than goddamn a lot of people. You're more American.
It's a whole lot different because I'm from Liberia. That's a different country.
But how was Liberia? I know it is, but wait, how was Liberia formed? It was formed by who? America. You're more American than some of these other people.
No, well,
you're more American. Go ahead. I'm sorry, Wade. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off.
Can I interject? Can I interject? I'm tired.
No,
I'm
no,
tired.
shut up, Vanta.
No.
Shut up.
Wait. Finish up your point, and I'll come right back.
Hold on. What I'm saying to Chill Will is that
No, shut the fuck up, you.
why you feel
Slave.
slighted because we African.
Slave boy.
We don't feel slighted when you guys are critiquing Africa. See, it's okay for Black Americans to say the most foul, just degenerate stuff about Africa, and you don't expect Africans not to say a damn thing. That's what the problem.
I don't expect that, Gway.
Right.
Wait, why do you think?
We don't respect you. We don't respect you. Sorry, Gway. Sorry, Gway.
There's not a bunch of Africans that is like attacking and doing this and doing that. But the minute somebody critique or say anything bad that Black Americans, especially when you differentiate and say degenerate Black or not all Black.
Okay. But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Gway. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Gway.
Don't ask anything.
Let me ask you this, Gway.
I'll interject.
When we're sitting up here, when we're talking about Liberians, didn't you have something to say? Once again, Gway. Once again, when I was sitting up here, if I talk about Liberians, Gway, wouldn't you have something to say? You see what I'm saying? See, that's what I'm saying.
Listen,
you're black. You're black and you're dirty.
If you were saying things about Liberia that was true, I don't know. Maybe it's just me and I'm programmed differently. But if you're saying things about Liberia that's true, because I say the same thing. So if you're speaking things that are facts, I would say that's true, which I do. Because I criticize Africa all the time about the leadership in the countries. I praise the countries in Africa that are doing good, and I critique the countries in Africa that are doing bad, that are suffering their own people. There's a difference. But you guys just group the whole entire country. Like the idiots.
They think Somalia is one country. They think Somalia is one country. That's how we know Americans are dumb as fuck. Because Somalia are two. Somalia's not one. Somalia's not one.
This, boy.
Fuck up, you big bastard. No.
You can say all you want to. You're a hoe. Hey, ho! You're a hoe! You're a hoe, man! You're a hoe!
You say Somalia. No, don't get emotional.
You're a bitch.
I'm trying to teach you. Americans are the dumbest people. Americans are the dumbest people.
If I was saying something about
Americans are dumb. When it comes to Africa, Americans are the dumbest people on the planet.
You have
Americans, you have no idea about Africa. You have no idea about Africa. Shut the fuck up. You have no idea about Africa. No, I'm babble. Keep babbling. You have no idea. You have no idea. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You slave.
After all, AIDS is a deadly, incurable disease. But no matter how you come to judge Charles Wheeler and his partners in ethical, moral, and inhuman terms, the fact of the matter is, when they fired Andrew Beckett because he had AIDS, they broke the law.
Slave boy. You'll always be a slave. You'll always be a slave. Africans will see you as a slave. Africans will see you as a slave. That's what we are present. You're a slave. You're a slave.
Hey, speak, boy.
That's you. You're the monkey. You're the monkey. Make sure. Back place. Go on, dance. Dance, monkey, dance. Monkey, dance. That's you, black boy. Go ahead, black boy. Black boy.
Speak.
Dance, black boy. Dance, black boy. Go ahead, black boy. Where's your father, sir?
Speak, Vanta. That's a good boy. That's a good boy, Vanta. That's a good boy, Vanta.
What lineage do you have in Africa? You have no lineage in Africa. You are a lost. You are a lost boy,
Vanta. Good boy, Vanta.
You are lost. You are lost. You African Americans are funny.
Vanta, speak, boy. Speak, boy. Speak, boy. Speak, my little British bitch. Speak, my little British bitch. Speak, my British bitch. Speak, my British bitch.
We will always
laugh at you.
By the way, Africans will always laugh at you. Keep crying. Keep crying. Cry.
Gimpy and KJ, thank you for the $5 cash app. Do your thing, CT. No place like this. Herman, thank you so much for the $10 cash app as well. Salute to you, man. You guys get a must be the money. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight for me.
Be the Monday. Got me rolling so smooth. Must be the Monday. Must be, cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the Monday. People I never knew. People I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me. Check it out.
Thank you so much. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Kunta Kinte is your bloodline. Kunta Kinte is your bloodline. Over. Kunta Kinte, that's your bloodline. Kunta Kinte, that's your end game. How sad. How fucking sad.
Well, like I was saying,
you black bastard. You black bastard.
If you said
nice try. You're not African. You're not African. You're not African in my eyes. You're not African. Sorry, you're not African.
I don't want to be. I don't want to be an African. I don't want to be an African. I don't want to be. I don't want to be. I'm glad I'm not. Hey, CC.
That's what
you have white.
That's what I want to divide. I want to divide.
White dude, don't say
black.
You have white.
It needs to be a divide.
I am CT. I am the first black person that you will meet. That when the white person say we put you in slavery, I'll say thank you. You got me up out that shithole Africa. I'm the first black person.
Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, Africa. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, Africa. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, you weakling.
Hey, you got out of here, bitch. You got out of here, bitch.
Get the fuck out. You realize slave. You slave. You monkey baboon bastard. You mud with your. I know. Laconic laughing.
Where's your mom?
Look at Laconic.
Where's your mom?
Like God
damn it. To your mom. Let me speak to your bloody mom. Let me speak to your bloody mom. Let me speak to the beach, your bloody mom. Let me speak to her. Let me speak to her. You fucking wanker. That's your accent, bitch. That ain't no Somalian language. The fuck is you talking about, Benson? You are a fucking failure. Your whole people are a fucking failure. You know what? America's wasting nukes. They should have been nuked that piece of shit Somalia and started over. The fuck is you talking about, nigga? You can't even compare to a fucking black American. You got your own country. You got your own fucking country and ain't do shit with it, bitch.
He will
explain that, bitch. Explain it, bitch.
Slave. You're a fucking slave.
Hey, these slaves. Hey, these slaves built something that your ass want to come to. You ain't built shit in that fucking mud hut, nigga. You ain't built shit. You don't even have a flip-flop factory over there, nigga. What is you talking about?
At least I know my bloodline. At least I know my bloodline.
You don't. At least I know my bloodline. I know my bloodline. I know my bloodline. It's American.
You don't know your bloodline. You slave boy. You don't know your bloodline.
It's American. Hey, you keep talking about Somalian like that's a bloodline of a motherfucker to be proud of. You're not Japanese, Chinese, Russian, or no shit that the world look at and say, hey, those are benevolent people. When they see your people, they say, when they see, you know what they call Somalians? You know what they call Somalians? The roaches of Africa. They call Somalians. They call Somalians the roaches of Africa.
White man. You have master. You have master blood. You have master blood. You have master blood, sir. You have master.
My master blood is better. My master blood is better than that tainted African Arab monkey blood that you got over there. The fuck is you talking about? I take the master blood. I take it. It's better than your Somalian monkey nipple dragon 24 IQ having goddamn blood. We have our own country, but that shit is still a fucking shithole. We gotta sneak out. My parents were so goddamn with such fucking benevolent goddamn Somalis that they ran away from that motherfucker. You talking about? You fucking ass, bro. You the slave. You the slave, bitch. You the slave. You the slave. Hey, CT. Compare a Somalian to a black American. And let me know the wage gap. Let me know the wage gap. You gotta stop. Hey, let me give you a secret. You gotta stop talking about slavery because you niggas didn't build shit. You didn't build nothing. You didn't.
Don't talk to me, slave.
Once again, I will be the slave is better than the Somalian. The slave is better than the Somalian. The slave is better than the Somalian.
I'd rather be Somalian.
The slave is better than the Somalian. The slave Play it again, CT. Play it one more time, CT. One more time, CT. One more time. Play it one more time. That's Somali. Hey, CT, that's Somalian for we ain't doing shit over
Emotional
here.
damage, you fucking black bastard. You're a black bastard. You're a black bastard in my eyes. You're a black bastard.
You want to be a black bastard. You want to be a black bastard. You want to be a black bastard. You want to be a black bastard.
You black
You
bastard.
want to be a black bastard.
You slave monkey.
You want to be a black bastard.
Slave boy.
You want to be a slave monkey. You want to be a slave monkey. You want to be a slave monkey. That's why your accent sounds like this. Slave monkey. Hey, Bonta. Hey, Bonta. Can I talk to you?
Don't vent to me, bro. 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 You're a slave, bro. You're a slave, bro. You're a slave.
Can I fuck your mom? Can I fuck your mom? Hey, Bonta, can I fuck your mom? Can I fuck your mom, Bonta? Bonta. That's all that you got.
Even the monkey slave. The monkey slave.
We're not going to ever get anywhere until we look into the mind of a black man. He doesn't think correctly. I don't care what he is. He can be a doctor. He can be an astrophysicist. The nigga ain't got no sense.
Yeah.
You talk to him. You talk to a black man. He doesn't understand the world. He's never built anything.
Slave.
The most the black people have ever done, they did it here in America under white people's help. When they were in Africa, they didn't do nothing. We're not going to ever get anywhere until we look.
Well, guess what we did? We sold you. That was something we did. That's something we did in Africa. We sold you. Slave boy. Come on, slave. Chat to me, slave. Go on.
They didn't do nothing.
Run your guns in it.
They didn't do nothing.
Run your guns in it. Run your guns in it.
Hey, monkey. You didn't do nothing. Even Pastor Manning said you didn't do nothing.
We sold you.
Nigga.
You did something.
You didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing, nigga.
We sold you. We sold you. We sold you. We sold you.
Nigga, you didn't do nothing.
We sold
you. You didn't do nothing, nigga. Once again, that ain't nothing. That ain't nothing. Once again, hey, Banter, once again, thank you. You got me up out of that shithole Africa. Why the fuck people didn't stay over there? Why didn't your people stay over there, bitch?
We sold you.
Why didn't yours stay over there, bitch? Yeah, I know why. I know why they didn't stay, because ain't shit going on over there. That Red Cross rice wasn't enough to feed you niggas. Once again, you didn't make a promise.
Hey, man.
African Americans are the funniest.
CT.
African Americans are the funniest.
Hey, CT, do me one favor. CT, do me one favor. Just do me one favor. Just look up and let me know if Somalia is or is not a third world country. That's all I want to know. That's all.
Of course, Somalia is a third world country. Are you dumb, bruv? Of course it is. Of course it is. Are you dumb?
Country is a third world country.
Of course it is. Of course Somalia is a third world country.
What? CT.
What?
See, this third world monkey, knuckle dragging, bone nose, flick flack language, push me eating, goddamn mud hoodie, living Africa. So sit up here and try to tell me about Somalia.
I'd rather be third world than crying about white man 400 years ago.
You're not in your third world. You're not in your third world, sir. Go over there. You're not over there.
My epigenetics.
You're not over there. You said, hold on. Didn't he just say, CT? He loves his third world country. You're not in that motherfucker. I'm in my country of origin. My country of origin is America. Once again, you're not in that shithole Somalia. 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 You're not in that shithole Somalia.
You think I'm loyal to you?
You're not in that shithole Somalia.
Any moment you can
You're not in that shithole.
Where the money is at.
You're not in that shithole.
Money is at, sir.
You're not in. I can tell you where you're not. You're not in this shithole Somalia. And I guarantee you, if I talk to I bet you if I talk to a bunch of motherfuckers over there from goddamn England, they'll say, "Oh, that nigga don't even claim he from Somalia. He say he British. He British." You big,
wait a minute. Where you from? from? Where you from? Where you from?
That's it, CT.
If you're a black man, where you from in Africa? Tell me where you from. Tell me where you from. Tell me where you from.
I want to answer this. I want to answer this. I want to answer this, CT. CT. Can I answer this? I am from a place. I am from a place where my whole state is worth more than your whole country GDP, nigga. That's where I'm from. My whole state makes your whole GDP, nigga. I am from. Hey, nigger. I am from Atlanta, Georgia. Compare the GDP of Atlanta, Georgia to the GDP of Somalia. And I guarantee you, you niggas are being underpaid over there. Once again, nigga, my family is from Georgia, Louisiana. That's where they from. Hey, I can tell you where I'm from. I can tell you where I don't have to go back 400 years to claim some bullshit ass tribe in Africa. I don't want to.
Why? Wait. You're pro-black. Oh, I'm pro-black. Oh, yeah. Not the white man. How come
you are in the UK. You are in the UK. You're never going. You're in the UK. You're never going back to Africa. Stop fucking lying. Once again, I do know mine. Hey. You niggas didn't even start career. You niggas don't even keep records over there. You niggas don't goddamn keep records. You don't have a census. You low IQ monkeys don't goddamn keep no census. What are you talking about? The one video that CT showed your country, it was niggas being held down by machine guns and goddamn and bomb buildings. I know mine too. Hey, I do know mine. I know it ain't from that shithole Somalia. I know it ain't from fucking Somalia. I know it ain't from that shithole from Somalia. I can tell you where it's not from. It's not from that shithole Somalia. 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 It's not from that shithole.
At least I can see Somalia.
This is the funny thing. You still talk about slavery, but your people are being enslaved right now. Your people are being enslaved right now. Your people are slaves right now. Look it up. Hey, look up the Somalian slave trade right now. Look it up. Look it up. You niggas, CT. They went from selling slaves in the 1800s to being slaves in the 2000s. Fuck out of here, nigga. People are being enslaved. Fuck out of here. What the fuck is you talking about? Your people are goddamn slaves right now, nigga. Your people are slaves right now. Your people, hey, you're so much of a slave. Let me ask you something. Are you Arab or are you African? Are you Arab or are you African? Because most of you monkeys over there claim that you're Arab. Once again, dumb sub-Saharan, sub-Saharan Africans that can't even build a goddamn country. You can't even build a goddamn country. Hey, let me ask you something. Do y'all even have a running toilet in that motherfucker? Do you have a running toilet in that motherfucker? Do you have plumbing, water?
Gippy provided the GDP for you.
What's the GDP? Thank you so much, you.
Well, he provided it for you per year.
That's cool. Mr. Steve Boy.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Gimpy, they beg for half of that. Half of that come from us. Half of that GDP come from America. Shit don't count.
That's cool. You
niggas don't. You niggas don't produce.
Just like Israel. Just like Israel.
You Somalians. You want me to tell you what Somalians? I'm gonna tell you what Somalians produce. Bricks and goddamn camel urine. You niggas produce nothing but bricks and camel urine. That's it, nigga. You niggas don't produce nothing. You produce nothing. You beg more. When Africans come to America, you know what they say? Some of these begging ass. When Africans come to America, when Africans come,
that sort of racist blather is despicable, and you are ignoring.
What is that?
Basically,
Stanley.
You monkeys produce nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, just like you monkeys too.
You monkeys produce
wait. You monkeys produce death. You produce death. That's even worse. You fucking American monkeys. Ugh, disgusting.
You produce nothing. You have a country. You have a you have a country that is so motherfucking poor that the world don't even want to spend bullets to kill you motherfuckers. You motherfuckers.
These monkeys,
you motherfuckers are so fucking poor. Niggas don't even want to pay to spend bullets to kill you motherfuckers, man. What you talking about? You goddamn Somalis are over there begging for Red Cross rice, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? Y'all happy when y'all see them American planes and them doors open and you see them people dumping rice over there on y'all niggas? That's our meal for a fucking whole 2 months. The fuck are you talking about? You sitting over here, he talking about he a proud Somalian with a fucking British accent. This is a contradiction.
See, you're deaf.
You're black. You're definitely black. Hey, monkey. Speak one lick of Somalia for me, you goddamn monkey. Speak some Somalian, bitch.
Oh, put the guy down. Yeah, get more gay.
That's Somalian. That was Somalian. Thank you, CT.
My niggas.
Yeah. That was Somalian.
You niggas produce rubber, nigga. That's what you niggas produce. Rubber over there in that bullshit ass country.
That's the Chinese, you dumb black bastard.
You know what? I tried to give you that, nigga. You don't even produce that, nigga.
You're a slave.
You don't own that goddamn country. You don't own that goddamn country. You don't own that country, bitch. You don't own that country, bitch. You don't own that country, bitch. Listen, here's the funny thing. He keeps saying slavery like it's a flex, but we're doing better than you. We're doing better than you. Once again, your whole group complains about our corruption. We live because our leaders are corrupt. Our leaders are corrupt. Nigga, let me tell you how old and throwback you niggas are. You niggas ain't even got a military. You got pirates, nigga. You got pirates.
Oh man,
you niggas got pirates. You're so fucking poor.
I can sing slavery songs
all day. You're so fucking poor.
I am the captain.
You need to sing them, bitch. You need to sing them. It'll give you some hope. It'll give you some hope to get up out of that shithole that you in. You need to sing them. You need to sing some slavery songs. Once again. Now, this is what you got to do. You got to go teach it to your people and tell them that they got to build something with it while they singing that shit. Don't just sing it. Tell them to build something. See, when we were singing, we built something. That's why your punk ass wanted to come to the West, bitch. That's why you came over to the West, bitch.
Gimpy. I had no intention to be a Captain Gimpy. I don't want to be a Captain Gimpy. I'm not Captain.
Thank you so much. Some dude said blacks hate blacks. Write it down. Thank you so much.
Chuku, this is not a black. This is a black versus an African. This ain't no goddamn black hate black. That's a goddamn African.
He's not African. He UK. He from the UK.
Oh yeah, I forgot. His mom and them, the benevolent Somalis had to get the fuck up out of there.
Mama them.
Once again, Hey, I don't need to say it. Can you spell it though? Can you spell it?
Mama them.
Hey.
Hey, when was the last time you booked a trip? When was the last time you booked a trip to that shithole Somalia? When was the last time you booked a trip to that shithole Somalia? Tell me that.
I'll never go back there. I'll never go there.
Go ahead and say never. You'll never. Did you hear this? Did you hear this monkey ass nigga here talking about he'll never go back? But he talking about he a proud African. Bitch, if you don't sit the fuck down.
Wait.
You don't sit your bitch. Hey,
Fuck you looking at that sympathetic ass look, nigga. I'll bust your skinny ass in the face, nigga, when I catch you.
Hey, play it again. Since you play it
Fuck you looking at that sympathetic ass look, nigga. I'll bust your skinny ass in the face, nigga, when I catch you.
I'm sorry, CT. Some of these niggas sound like that. They sound like niggas. The high pitch. Emotional.
Hey, Roach. Hey, cockroach. Man, when you gonna build that country up? For real. Let's stop bullshitting here, man. When you gonna build that? When you gonna build that shithole up over there, man? Nobody want to go to no goddamn. Listen, don't nobody. Not too many people want to go to Africa, but they damn sure don't want to go to Somalia, nigga. Yeah, I've never heard nobody say I want to go to Somalia for vacation. Never in my life.
I hope not. I hope not.
I hope not. I know, nigga. I know your parents don't even want to go there for vacation. What the fuck is you saying? You're from Somalia and you don't even want a vacation there, but you want to come and tell me
go there, nigga.
how benevolent and how proud. Hold on. You just asked me something.
But
you said that. Hold on, Vancer. You said that you know your background. You said that you know your background. What is it? And how far does it go back? How far does it go back, Vancer?
I don't go back to Somalia, but guess what, though?
Oh, hold on. You said that you know your background. You said that you know your background. You're enslaved right now. You're enslaved right now. You are enslaved right now, sir. You are enslaved right now. You are in Britain doing what the. You are in. Listen, you know what you're praying? You're praying that the British police don't come kick your ass out and put you back over there in Somalia. You are enslaved right now, sir. You are enslaved right motherfucking now. You better go check your citizenship, nigga. That's what you gotta do.
Wait, what?
You gotta go check on your citizenship.
Nothing to see.
Talking about you are living in fear right now. You are hoping what's going on in America. You are hoping what's going on in America don't happen over there because you know you are a 1A back to goddamn Somalia, nigga. You are on your way right back, nigga.
Don't you try.
You are on your way back. Man, listen, that nigga will blow his brains out before he go back to Somalia. He'll kill himself. He'll kill himself. Hey, Tanner. He's such a proud African. He's such a proud African. But I guarantee you, if they put his ass on the plane and put some cuffs on him and said, "Hey, man, you got to go back to Somalia," I bet he'll kill himself. I bet he'd kill himself.
No.
I bet he'd kill himself. He wouldn't want to go. He wouldn't want to go back to Somalia. I'm gonna tell you where I'll be deported to. I'll be deported back to Georgia, if anything, nigga. I'll be deported back to Atlanta, Georgia.
You're a slave. You don't belong in Africa. You don't belong in Africa. You're a slave boy.
Once again, I don't want to go to Africa. Call me dead. I will be dead. I don't want to go to no motherfucking Africa, man.
Plenty of blacks that want to go to Africa. Let them go.
Listen. He keeps talking about Africa like this is just like this Disneyland, like the world wants to go there. Nigga, they want to nuke that piece of shit and start over. Why do you think every man in the world has his foot in Africa's ass, taking a piece out of it?
Sir, can the panel speak?
No, bitch. No, bitch. Answer my question.
We have like 10 people here.
Why does every man in the world, the Chinese, the Russian, the American, the British, the German, why do they all have their foot in your country, continent, whatever's ass? You keep talking about somebody's weak, but nobody's weaker than a motherfucker who fled the country of his origin.
You're weak.
That's weak. You're weak. Listen. Not only are you weak, not only are you weak, not only are you weak, sir. Not only are you weak, sir. Not only are you weak, sir. Your mom and your daddy are. Your mom and dad are weak. Your mom and dad are weak, nigga. They fled that motherfucker. They fled that motherfucker. They fled that motherfucker. They fled that motherfucker.
You come from slavery, sir.
They
You come from
fled that
slavery.
motherfucker.
I feel bad for
They
you, sir. You come
fled
from
that
slavery.
motherfucker. Hey,
That's
let me ask you
horrible.
something. When your family left that motherfucker, were they wearing flip flops? Were they wearing flip flops when they left that bitch? They had on flip flops when they left. Smoking flip flops. I know they had on flip flops. Nigga, you want to talk about parents? Okay, sorry, my mom is from Louisiana, my dad is from New York. I could trace my shit all the way back to the 1800s. You show me some paperwork with your fucked up bloodline coming back from the 1800s. I bet you it's an Arab fucking your mama somewhere down on the tree. Talking about some slaves, nigga. I bet it's an Arab fucking one of your relatives, nigga. These Somalis sit up here and talk all this shit. They don't know if they African or Arab. Bitch. Fuck is you talking about? You come over here, y'all niggas sit up here and talk all this shit about Black Americans. Then come over here, then you come over here and you talk, dress, and act just like us, nigga. Once again, I keep saying that I've never seen a Black American try to act like a motherfucking Somalian. Because first of all, we would have to starve ourselves half to death to be one of you motherfuckers. What is you talking about, nigga? Give me, hold up, Mr. Banter. Give me the Somali version of a Martin Luther King, a Malcolm X, any fucking body that the world fucking knows. Give me one, nigga. You can't, bitch, because your people are failures. But your people, guess what? Your people teach about my Black American people in schools in Somalia. Tell me I'm wrong, bitch. Tell me I'm wrong, bitch. You ain't got shit to say now, do you? You come over here and you want to be like us, nigga. Just like I said, you big forehead motherfuckers up in Minnesota rapping and wearing goddamn platinum chains trying to be Black American. We know your ass ain't no fucking goddamn Black American. You big forehead, Cleon looking motherfuckers. Talk about my goddamn people. You niggas come over here and try to motherfucking. All you niggas, yeah, I'm gonna keep talking. All you niggas come over here and want to be like us.
I'm laughing, sir. Keep babbling.
You failed, sir. You failed. You failed, sir. You look up to the slaves now. You look up to the slaves now. You look up to the slaves now. The slaves got the most attention. And you know what's sad? The world sits up here and talks about. This is the sad thing. The world sits up and talk about Africa like it's a shithole because they say these motherfuckers got their own country and they can't build a fucking toilet. They can't build a goddamn toilet over there. Hey, I watched the video last week, goddamn, art of a baby being baptized in sewage in Africa.
Right. Mm-hmm.
I bet you it was his people. He talking all this. I'm African. I know. What's your blood? Hey, you haven't told me. What's your bloodline, bitch?
Can
you know where you come from. Tell me. Sure, go ahead, bitch. Speak, bitch.
Can I respond?
Speak, bitch.
Yeah. So, anyways, so people in the chat.
I had to call this boy a bitch to get him to speak.
See, you're black and you're a monkey.
Hey, Art.
Low
I had to call this boy
low impulse.
Art. I called this boy a bitch, and I told him to speak. Did you see that, Art? I called this boy a bitch. I told this boy to speak, bitch. Listen. This is how I know that you have that low IQ. I said, speak, bitch, and you started to talk. This whole time you was quiet. If there was one time for you to be quiet, it was supposed to be when I called you a bitch. But go ahead and speak now, bitch. I'll mute my. The camel got your tongue, bitch? Do the camel got your tongue, bitch? The floor is yours, bitch. You had a lot to say about Black Americans. You got one up here that's gonna get on your ass, you fucking Somali. I said speak, bitch. You ain't got nothing to say? Oh, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Little weak bitch. You need to go. What you need to do is go get some of your people and y'all gonna have a headbutting contest, you big forehead motherfuckers. Talking all this shit. Fucking Somali. Who he think he talking to? A goddamn Somali. Google some shit on Somalia so I can finish Spartan kicking this nigga back in.
Hey, what's up,
sitting up
what's up,
talking
panel?
this shit.
What's going on?
You ever goddamn come up here and disrespect Black America, you bitch? You hear me? I'll put your ass back on the boat to Somalia. You hear me, boy? You ever fucking disrespect America, nigga? You paid too much money from us for you to come up here and start talking about us, nigga. You better be thankful for that Red Cross rice, nigga. What the fuck you better be? You big and big forehead motherfuckers. Tired of you goddamn Africans thinking that y'all some goddamn benevolent fucking group of people. The only fucking thing that they built in Africa was pyramids. And they say the Arabs built that. They don't even claim you niggas. Arabs don't even want you. Arabs don't even want you niggas in North Africa. They kicked y'all ass and put y'all ass on the goddamn coast, nigga, and said we built the pyramids, bitch. Fuck is y'all talking about? And these goddamn Africans come up here talking about how benevolent and all this other shit that they is over there in Africa. Nigga, we got the news, nigga. We watch the motherfucking news. Y'all can talk about all the crime rate that Black America got, but y'all can also talk about them niggas over there making money. Them niggas over there getting money. When we see y'all niggas, we say, them niggas over there starving. Fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all gonna stop with this Africa. We so benevolent and we smart and you ain't running shit. You can't even run your own goddamn country. Fuck is you talking about? He over there in UK talking about he a proud Somali. I said, nigga, when was the last time you booked the flight? He was about to say, I ain't never going back over there. I know you're not, bitch. I know you're not going back over there. But you proud to be a Somalian. Fuck up out of here, man. No, you proud that your family put on them flip-flops and got you the fuck up out of there, nigga. That's what you're proud of. Talking that shit, man. Damn, boy, I get tired of these niggas coming over here like they some, oh, man, we work harder. We doing better than Black Americans. Nigga, it's 39 of y'all living in one house. You're supposed to do better than us, nigga. You're supposed to do better than us. And all y'all sitting up here crying, talking about Black people. Y'all only doing that because of the white man. When I hear y'all say that shit, you know what it sounds like? Y'all are crying that y'all are mad because the white man didn't help y'all. Weak ass niggas. That's how this is. You're a white man. You a slave. I'll be a slave. I will be a slave. Because guess what? The slaves are doing better than any nigga in Africa right now. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, nigga. Prove me wrong. Go to any motherfucking country over there, and I guarantee you it's a mural of somebody from Black America in that motherfucker. Even in that shithole Somalia, I bet you it's a poster of Tupac somebody in somebody's fucking bedroom. Fucking Somalia. Get the fuck up out of here, man. If I could talk to Trump, I'd tell him to nuke that piece of shit. Hey, you see that shit over there? Nuke it, start over. Talking about some benevolent goddamn. Man, this nigga pissed me off, man. Talking about motherfucking America. I'm gonna kick your motherfucking back in every time you come up here trying to talk about motherfucking America, nigga. You ask us for too much goddamn. Whew, you niggas over there beg too much to goddamn come over here talking about Black Americans. You some begging ass motherfuckers. Y'all some begging ass niggas over there. Red Cross, Rice, USA Aid. And then gonna have the nerve to talk about how corrupt your government is. Get the fuck up out of here, man. I can't, Trump, please finish getting these motherfuckers up out of our goddamn country. Did you hear that, Vanta? Our motherfucking country, nigga. Our motherfucking country. You can't say that about Britain, bitch. You working on a goddamn visa. Now speak, bitch. Talking that shit, nigga. I'm sorry, CT. Let me send my boy some money.
Listening to you, man.
CT, I'm sorry, man. I hate when people come up here and start talking about Black America and then let alone America with a goddamn IQ of 28 in this whole country. A nigga with an IQ of 28 in this country is trying to talk about Black America and America. Americans are stupid. Americans are this. Nigga, your country, your president come over here every year to beg America for money. Who loved the white man more? Who loved the white man more, Banter? Your people come over here. Hey, we need some money. We need some money because we got to build some schools and we got to go get some boats for some fishing and we got to goddamn, we going to build an internet cafe and all this old fake shit that y'all ain't going to build. Fuck up out of here, man. You come over here begging goddamn white people for money every chance you goddamn get. But now you love goddamn everybody. You the white man slave. Man. Vanessa, when can I fuck your mama, man? You gonna answer the question? When can I fuck your mama, nigga? Because I know one of them British niggas over there fucking her, you might as well let a black nigga fuck her. I know she fucking the goddamn stay in the country. If she gonna bust it open, let me goddamn hit. Fucking talk about it. Don't you ever fix your mouth and talk about America, boy. Tired of you motherfuckers. Ever fucking speak about America in that motherfucking way. You say Mr. America when you talk about us, nigga.
You will let them live, bro. You overkilled.
I got one more thing. I'm gonna let this bitch go, and I got one more thing to say. You can talk all the shit you want about America, but I can tell you this, nigga. Nigga, this is America, and nobody fucks with us, nigga. Prove me wrong. Nobody fucks with us. I bet you your ass won't put a speeding boat on the coast around this motherfucker without it being shot down. The fuck is you talking about? Somalian nigga. Better go fetch me some camel urine, bitch. And don't you ever fucking disrespect America like that, nigga. Now that's so fucking 30 lashes for the day. And I mute my mic, bitch.
Do y'all see the difference now between Black Americans and the ones that claim to be black that's in Africa? PT, you get a pass because you was born here. I count you as an American, just like us, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I needed that, bro. I needed that. Like,
yeah, you need to be put in your place.
Africans and African, it could be divided. Divide. We are not the same. Chat. We are not the same. Africans are different.
Because y'all already tell Black Americans that the people in Africa already tell us that we are not like you guys.
Yeah.
Y'all already don't accept us. So why should we try to even conflate to even try to, you know what I'm saying, pander to you guys?
The thing is like laconic. The thing is like at least you and I, you're African American, I'm African. At least you and I can be civil. Like we're not the same. And then here comes this one goofy, just rambling, cussing, blah blah blah.
Goofy.
But I'm just saying, like we don't do that towards you, like naturally. It's like
bitch.
We have.
You was sitting up here disrespecting the goddamn. You was sitting up here disrespecting somebody else, and he didn't meet you with that energy. I came and I met you with that. Hey, bitch, you was up here talking to. Hey, bitch, you was sitting up here talking to Afro Nerd, and he's going to be considered an elder. But you gonna sit up here. You gonna sit up here. Let me ask you this: why you talk to Afro Nerd like that? Talk to me like that, bitch. Why you don't talk to me like that? You talking to that old man like that? Talk to me like that, bitch.
You have to understand, all of us not the same. I might come to you more sophisticated and want to talk to you, but a lot of us ain't gonna want to talk to you, even though I feel the same way as Willie does. You know what I'm saying? Because I just got the mindset of we all humans at the end of the day, and we look alike, but we should work together. But at the same time, you guys still harbor hatred for us, right?
That's the other way around.
Man, no. What do we need to hate on a foot? Gosh, you can't do that with Gway Will. Gway, what do we need to hate on an African for, man? Just answer that question, man. I just need to know. What do a Black American need to hate? Okay, I'm sorry.
Not the countries or the continent, is the actual people. Just because we're from there, you guys just don't like us. You never
That's
have.
That's not true, Gway. Okay, can I ask you? Okay,
you know,
I'm sorry.
there's nothing wrong with that. Everybody can like everybody, like there's nothing wrong with that. So
this is a new sentiment that's happening because earlier in the 1960s,
who is that?
Black people were trying to unite with Africa. As a matter of fact, if you go back and look at it, when African countries got their independence, Black Americans celebrated. Another thing was we had a lot of Black Africans, especially from Nigeria, Kenya, different things like that. They came to HBCUs to go to college. So this new thing about FBA and tethers, that's something new, because I hadn't myself even heard of that before. But this is what Tariq Nasheed and his acolytes
that's
have
what I'm
been doing.
saying.
So
Most of the time, it's like people say that, like, oh, it's not true, it's not true. But most of the Africans that come here, they've been knowing that before they even arrive in America.
But wait, can I say something? We all don't think that way.
So it's a bad thing. It's just that you know that other person doesn't really give a fuck about you, and that's okay.
But maybe
that's not true, Gway. I'm sorry, go ahead, AP.
I can understand where she's coming from. I can understand where she's coming from too. And the reason I can say that too is because maybe a lot of Black Americans is this way. It's not a lot, not everybody, but some of them feel that because a lot of Africans come here, they're not of the same culture, right? So they have their own norms and ways, and they tend to be very secular among themselves, which is with any immigrant group that comes to a new country. So a lot of Black Americans feel a certain way about that, and especially when they come into the community, and you have certain African groups who look down on Blacks because they feel like, as Vanta even said, they sold them as slaves, so they don't see these people as their equal. But it's not everyone, and it also depends on socioeconomic levels as well. So I think, go ahead.
Also, great. If you don't mind me, great. Yeah, okay. The slavery is like it's kind of like a joke. It's I'm being funny, but to be fair with you, it's about culture. It's about culture.
That's it. I explained this before a lot of the times, but most people don't listen. It's not. Most of the time, there's like, oh, you hear
what is Somali culture?
It's not that.
What is Somali culture? What is Somali culture?
The culture is different.
What is Somali? What is Somali culture?
Oh my God!
Let her speak.
I'm just saying. Okay, I'm sorry, AP. I'm sorry, Gway. I'm a mute.
Even within Africa, among the Africans, the culture among us is different. So imagine coming to a different country and then having to deal with cultural differences. It's mostly culture. It's not, it has nothing to do with anything, because most Africans that are here, they have something to lose. If you do something or AP do something, all they're gonna do is put her in jail. That's it. But if I do something, even though I'm a citizen, I'm naturalized. So if I do something or break the law or do anything like that, I can get my citizenship revoked. If I'm here on a visa, I can get that revoked. If I'm here on a student visa, I can get that revoked. So like that's the reason why a lot of them come and they try to stay on the, straight road. Now some of them go off and do stuff and get in trouble and get deported. But when they get back to Africa, we celebrate because we look at them.
Can I say something great? Can I say something great? I actually agree with you on that right there. I don't think an African should come to America and just take up the mantle of fighting what a Black American should be fighting for, because you're absolutely right. They're totally different. You wouldn't understand it. Just like if I was to go to Africa, I'm not going to just go over there and start fighting for the social norm. I don't know what's going on. So I actually agree with that. The problem that I have, Gway, is there has been a large contingent of Africans all of a sudden coming over talking about they better than us and we lazy, we do better than y'all. And I'm just like, nigga, where? Where? And they normally, and it's not you, Gway. They normally have the mindset of like people like that. I'm sorry.
About me specifically. What I'm saying is you say one thing, but then it's contradictory to something that you're saying, to the same thing, because you're saying, they come here and they say all this stuff. You the same thing happened the other way around. You got shithole, this
right,
one, that one, this one. The entire continent is poor. Everybody living in mud hut and all of this stuff. So it's like the venom is coming the same way you're receiving the venom from Africans. Africans are receiving it now. Some of them that come here and go to school even get it worse.
I understand that, Gway. And let me say this.
I want to ask you.
You're right, Gway. You're absolutely right, Gway.
Most Africans that come here, the reason why they have that feeling towards or Black American is because a lot of them get bullied in high school. Now people say, "Oh, it's just the way we do." But people who come in from countries of war-torn countries, third world countries, they don't see it as a joke, because they're already coming from a place where they got to worry about their family. They're coming from genocide. They're coming from all this stuff. the last thing is they need somebody joking on them because they're not gonna see it that way. They already got trauma.
Correct. That's what I was going to say. And another way too
is culture and not anything else. But like it just feel like you guys want it to be one way. You should insult Africans. You should bully Africans. You should call them all type of names. You should say exactly what you have been propagandized to say about the entire continent. You know, and then Africans should just be like, okay, yes, master.
But Gway, they don't just do it to Africans; they do it to everybody who's different. You know, especially if you are a nice-looking person. But they do it to other groups as well. They do it to other groups as well. And the second thing I wanted to ask you too is the hostility that some Africans feel. Do you feel like it's just among the lower socioeconomic blacks, or do you get that same feeling like when you go to college and higher economic levels? Because from my experience, it was always the low socioeconomic blacks who did this. When you got up as far as education and economic wise, it wasn't the same.
That's why I said okay. So for me, it's different. When I speak from a lot of times when I speak from my experience. For me, it's different because when I came to the US, I grew up in a suburb. So even in high school I went to, I was the only African or black person in my high school. So like I didn't have those problems that a lot of other Africans have had. So that's not my experience. So that's why I try to explain it in the best way that I can. That is nothing personal. It's just the differences in culture and the fact that Africans have something to lose, which is if a black American do something, they're going to stay in the US because this is their country.
Right.
If Africans do something, they're going to get the citizenship revoked and sent back. And if you go back to a third world country and people see you, they look at you as a failure. And you get
and I understand that. Yeah, because your family worked so hard to send you over there to get your education. I can understand that.
You know, so that's what I'm saying. So it's the difference. But most of the time, you know, you will see people will say stuff to one another. Black Americans will say stuff to Africans. Africans will say stuff to Black Americans. Then it becomes this like thing. That's why I always say. Even one time I was on him channel and I said the same thing. I just think that the best thing would be is for Africans to just let Black Americans be them and Africans just stay away. So that way there's no venom, there's no anger, there's none of that stuff. And you don't have to deal with it. If you meet an African American that you can relate to and you can vibe with, that's cool.
But don't claim them and don't claim us. Let's be separate. Let's be separate.
I mean, that's what it is. But all the
don't claim me.
And all
don't
of that
claim
stuff,
me.
you know, like I don't even support degenerate Africans, much more to say anybody else, whether be it black, white, Asian, whatever, you know. Because I just
share my screen.
We race.
And I also think too is when a lot of Africans do come and establish small businesses in the lower economic communities, their experiences
I don't have a white boyfriend. I've never dated a white man before in my life. I don't know why
they don't have good experiences with Black people. So then I think a lot of that hostility is from there as well. And it's not just Africans, it's South Asians, East Asians, same thing. And I understand where that comes from. And so when they meet people who are different, they do click with you. I understand exactly where you're coming from. Like for instance, the places that I have worked and there are East Africans there. I'm being honest with you, that women do not act like Black Americans. That's another thing. The women there, they're very soft-spoken. I'm not quite sure some of the countries they're from, but a lot of them are Muslim women. They're very soft-spoken, very feminine. You will never see them cursing, using a B word, P word.
Really?
So when I look at them, I understand why they want nothing to do with the loud cursing, weave head, eyelashes battling, and type of Black women, because it's nothing that anybody of culture or civilization wants to be associated with. So I understand where you're coming from. I understand where Vanta is coming from.
Why am I getting the heat? Because me and Gway are on the same position. Because Gway's right. No, hang on.
I don't get him in.
I can sense the hate in your heart, bro. I can sense the hate in your heart.
Hang on. But yeah, because I'm kind of angry. To be fair, let me address.
Yes, and I can sense it.
I'm with Gway. I'm with Gway because I've seen uncles and aunties that come from Somalia in the UK in America, and guess what? They have been absorbed in the negative side of Black American culture, and I have lost cousins to gang violence, drugs, etc., etc. I have a negative view on Western Black culture. To be fair with you, I'm sorry. Call me Uncle Tom, call me a coon, call me whatever. But I'd rather my family to either be Somalian fully or align with the whites when they come to the West. I don't want them to be associated with the blacks in America or in Europe. I'm sorry. There you go. Because I've seen family die in the 90s and the early 2000s. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. Sorry.
But
I can't do
but
it.
you ain't seen nobody die over there in Somalia, nigga. Please, come on.
There's war going on. Oh, chill, Will. That's like the way you the
I'm
thing is
sorry,
that you
Gway.
said
I'm
that.
sorry, Gway. I'm
No,
sorry, Gway.
listen.
I'm sorry, Gway.
Look,
I'm
if
sorry,
you
Gway.
would just like, I mean, I know you're going back and forth and you're men and stuff, but like some of the stuff you're saying is just so factual. Like, but you can't argue with somebody who doesn't know anything about the
Okay,
continent
Gway.
or
Okay,
country.
now let me say this,
You
Gway.
know,
Let me say
for you,
this. And
let me
some
say
of
this,
this.
Will, let me say this.
Oh,
For
okay,
you to
all
think as
right.
any human being, for me, there's 7 continents, or we have 7 continents. So for you to go to any continent and think that the entire continent is just poor and just everybody just live in mud hut, that tells me you're very illiterate when it comes to geopolitics. That means
Okay,
you've
well,
been
great. Let me
propaganda
say
and
this.
only know what you've been taught. Because
Okay,
if
well,
you
great.
know
Let me say
anything
this.
outside of America, you will understand that an entire continent cannot live in mud hut.
And I know that, Gway. Let me say this. When I was saying that, I was just talking shit to banter, man. I don't
Oh.
think that. But I didn't like when he was sitting up here talking shit about black Americans. So that's why I came at him like that. No, I don't think all goddamn Africans live in mud huts. And there's some very nice parts of South Africa, Nigeria, and all. I was
Namibia,
talking
even
now, hold
Burkina
on, hold on.
Faso,
Hold on,
like,
hold on. Hold on now, Gway. I ain't seen too many nice parts of Somalia. I'm not saying that there ain't, man.
Somalia is
But I've
going
seen
to a
some very
war. When you in
I
war,
I,
the country been
I
in a war
understand it.
for a long time.
I
That's what I'm
understand that,
saying.
but
If
wait,
you
when I
knew
was talking,
anything about Africa, you would not be saying what you're saying about Somalia because Somalia is in war. There's a war going
okay,
on.
now wait, when I
Well,
was
let me say
saying that, let
this.
me
Let
say
me say
this.
this.
When I was saying that, let me clear this up real quick, AP. When I was saying that,
Okay.
way, it was just in the spirit of talking shit
Oh, okay.
to Vanta
Okay.
because I didn't like what he was saying. I don't think or feel that way about all
That's fine.
Africans. I
That's
don't.
fine.
But I don't like now you when you said that you don't like the criticism. I didn't like that. That's why I came up here. I didn't like that. Now, a person telling the truth. Go ahead, Vance.
Bro, I'm telling you, I'm a Somalian. I wouldn't even go back to Somalia because Somalia is a hellhole. When did I say Somalia is amazing? I never said Somalia
But
is
okay,
amazing.
okay, now,
It's hell.
now since we're talking, Vanta, it was
Mhm.
the you tried to compare Somalia to America that I didn't
Right.
like and try to make it seem like we was just these horrible people. And I'm like, Vance, I
No,
could put up some
no,
shit on Somalia. You know what I'm
no,
saying? So, but
no.
and CT will tell you this. With me, it's just in the spirit of talking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? It's just in the
It will
spirit of
be
talking shit.
very
I can talk shit too. I can, yeah.
it
Listen.
will
That's
be
why I'm
very dumb
laughing.
for any
I'm
African
laughing.
to for
Yeah.
anybody to compare a third world country to a first world country. That's just like
Right.
stupid. Like, like
Yeah.
most third world
Yeah.
Okay,
countries, man, you can't compare it to a first world or
Bro,
second world.
yeah. I was laughing the
but
shit
great,
out
You
But
still be talking
the whole
shit.
great,
time.
would you guys agree with me on
but
this though?
great.
Would you agree with me on
Yeah.
this? That the
Mm.
problem of the black man in Africa is the same as the problem of the black man in America?
No,
That they have
no,
similar.
Absolutely.
No, hold
Yeah,
on.
yes
Let
it
no.
me
is.
let me finish.
Yes,
Yes it
Let me
is.
finish.
I would
Yes it
say
is.
it's very
Let me
similar.
Yes
finish.
it
Can I
is.
finish? Can I finish?
Go ahead.
The
Yeah,
reason
go
I
ahead.
say that is because on both sides, let's hear me out. The problem, first of all, we have a problem among people of color that we don't know how to listen and speak to each other. We have a problem where we call each other names. I've been in talk spaces with whites and other Asians, never this problem. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Second thing is, the problem of the blacks, I say, is the same no matter what. For the first thing, when you talk about resources, we have resources here in America that are unlimited. Just like in Somalia, you guys, Liberia, unlimited resources. Haven't built anything with those resources. Haven't advanced anything further. Now, granted, Somalia is at war. I agree with that. But
I
also, but here in America, black people are not fighting a physical war, they're fighting a mental war. So when you start looking at the IQ part of both people, you're one and the same. Because you haven't advanced anything. Hold on, let me finish. You haven't advanced anything further. What I
Okay,
can
hold
say
on. Can
about
I
blacks here,
interject?
one thing I can say about blacks here in America, due to some of the European admixture, they have made some kind of advancements. But when you boil it down, excuse me, when you boil it down to exactly what's happening now, that same picture that CT was showing earlier of Somalia, that could be Detroit or parts of
You're
Baltimore.
absolutely right, AP. You're absolutely right, and parts of Atlanta.
Let me interject. Let me respond to AP.
So this thing about earlier, the lady that was on earlier, like I really don't like the way she says things because I think she can say things better. But I agree when she says that when it comes to building a culture or a civilization, Black men have fallen behind. And when you talk about even hold on, bro. Hold on. Even when you talk about the slavery thing, let me tell you something. Portuguese conquered southern India.
Yes.
You know that. But they kept fighting. They kept fighting till they get their freedom. Same thing I can say in Somalia. You guys didn't get your independence until 1960. But what I will give you credit for, you guys kept fighting. And that's something that didn't happen.
We were not fighting in the 60s.
Hold on. You kept fighting until you got your independence.
No,
right?
no, wrong,
Here in America,
wrong.
hold on. Well, I'm just quoting you what the history books say. Maybe you can correct me. I accept your correction. But from what my reading, and you're there from the country, so you probably know better than I do. I'm just from what I've got from history books.
Okay.
Here in America, the reason the Black Americans are not respected, and even the Native Americans are respected more, is because they fought. They kept fighting till they got something. Black people in America, you're considered to be crying because you never fought for anything. You might have had that turn uprising, but to actually put your foot on the ground and sacrifice and fight back, you never did. You accepted slavery. So in that way, in other cultures, I'm not saying it's a right thing, but in all the cultures, that's seen as cowardice. Like we talk about Haiti. Yes, Haiti is not a great place to live, but the Haitian people, they kept fighting and fighting and fighting until they got
against the French. Yeah.
Right, right against the French.
May I interject?
So
I'll let you finish.
This is
Okay, ma'am. Thank you. I just wanted to interject.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to interject because you mentioned how you're speaking specifically about Somalia. I'm not too well versed.
By the way, Mr. Couch, I'm Somali right here. I'm Somali.
Right. No, I've been watching for
that's what I'm saying. I could be
minutes,
wrong about certain things. I'll let him correct me. I accept his correction because he's from the country.
I just wanted to add because there are several nations when we talk about so-called Black people. I understand Black, y'all like to refer to only Americans, but a lot of people are seen as, African descendants. So when we're talking about different nations, such as Haiti, you mentioned Haiti, there are also several nations in Africa where these nations, for decades, almost 100 years, have been trying to build a more advanced civilization, and every time they have efforts in this type of building or advancement, they are attacked or they are bombed or they are incited to have some sort of coup in their country. So I think it's a bit naive to think that over hundreds of years these people are just incapable of developing. If you look at countries like Burkina Faso, which is hot news nowadays, this is a country where this gentleman just took over recently. Since him taking over, he has made exceptional advancement in the country. They've launched an electric car brand. They have taken control of their gold reserves, which prior were being extorted by American, Canadian, and British and French companies. So
mainly French,
mainly French, but there were also there were a lot of companies that were other nations involved in their gold extraction.
Ibrahim Traore. That's the leader.
Exactly. So this man now, since coming in, has secured billions of dollars that before him being in power was just being stolen. You see this when I go in the Caribbean, is to say I can give us a similar example. You'll see private resorts, private hotels will go into these countries. They'll purchase land, they'll build these large hotels, and they will extract wealth from tourism, and they won't pay back into the system of these countries. So these countries, I'm not trying to give them an excuse, but they have very often a lot of headwind, we'll call it, a lot of pushing against their efforts to develop. Whereas in the United States, luckily for the black people in the United States, they have white people also in their country who are developing the country with their own interests in mind. If you speak to the average white person, if they're honest with you, they don't believe that black people have contributed much to that, despite there having been, centuries of slavery in the country. So I just think it's a bit, disrespectful to really believe or downplay that this sort of thing has taken place when it's taking place today.
And I think also too that it's a bit naive to say that to keep harping on that, because I can give you several other examples. And I'm
well,
glad
let me.
that
I just want to add one final thing. I just want to add one final
are
thing.
doing better, but in all those places they were colonized by whites, and they weren't able to upkeep even the infrastructure the whites left behind. So that's the reason why a lot of whites feel like the IQ part is something to it. I mean, a good example is I look at South Africa.
The IQ thing is not.
Hold on, let me
The
finish.
IQ thing is not
The
an
IQ
issue. I
does
can
have a
tell
lot
you.
to do with it. The IQ
No,
does have
the
a lot
IQ
to
is
do
not
with
an
it.
issue because
yes,
the
sir, it does.
IQ.
Yes, sir, it does.
No, because I know quite a bit about the IQ testing
No, let
and
me finish.
IQ
Let me
testing.
finish. The reason the IQ has something to do with it, because you have countries, for instance, if you were to look at China, even back in the 1920s, it's nowhere where it is today. You know who made China advancement that it did? The Chinese people did. You also
Well,
look at Singapore.
They were
a lot
also
of these,
under.
hold on, a lot of
They
these
were also
Asian
under a dictatorship. They were also under a dictatorship. They had millions of people that
Thank you
were
for bringing
killed
that up.
under
A lot of
the Mao
African countries
dynasty.
were under dictatorships too, and they
Absolutely.
destroyed those countries. They destroyed.
But these are the points I'm bringing forth. Hold on one second. These are the points I'm bringing forth.
The IQ thing.
No, these are the points I'm bringing forth because if you know the history, and that's why I brought up Haiti. These countries, the leaders that they put in power, and I say they, it's often exterior nations getting involved in undermining these governments. If you look at the people that they put in power, these are people.
China as well as India, but they were able still to rebuild.
Because these are massive militaries. They're not comparable. These are massive militaries. These countries were able to defend themselves. In Africa, there was no defense. The only this flag that I have behind me,
but you haven't done anything.
Ma'am, you have to be honest. You're being dishonest.
Yeah,
you're being dishonest. This flag I have behind me. This flag I have behind me, it represents the Ethiopian nations. The Ethiopians were the one country in Africa that did not get conquered because at the time, the Emperor Selassie was very well. Hold on.
Haile Selassie.
You're not letting me finish.
They're dirt poor.
You're not letting me finish.
Your own properly.
You're not letting me finish. During that time, when he was in power, he did not get conquered, but they were eventually overthrown due to their lack of a strong military force. But in the time that he was in reign, he was very well respected in the region. And
Didn't
that's
Mussolini
the only reason.
take you guys over?
I know about Selassie,
Right?
and they didn't help him.
The Italians
They
came
didn't
in.
help him.
Yeah.
The Italians
But-
came in. They didn't help him. He pleaded to
You got
the
whooped
United
by
States.
you got whooped by
I
15
understand that,
Italian
but I'm
guys.
talking about the 21st century. Another good example, you look at a lot of the Eastern Bloc communist countries. You look at places like Romania, Poland, other places. They were under
AP,
communism for
AP,
years.
do
And
you
they
know the
have
story?
they're now rebuilding themselves. What I'm
Do you know the
saying
story
is
of Haiti?
instead
You
of
know what
people
happened in Haiti?
arguing about whether it's Tether
No,
or FBA or whatever, learn to build something. Even in your
My
own countries,
argument,
why are you still
no,
fighting
that's a
each other?
pair.
Why are you still
That's
fighting each other?
dishonest. That's
no.
dishonest
Let me
because
How is it
let me
dishonest?
it's
because you
dishonest for
missing
you
what
to
he's
say.
saying.
It's dishonest for you to take the position that they will not build. It's not that they will not build. It's that they are prevented from building. That
Not
is the
all of them.
difference.
Some of them
How
are
would they
corrupt.
prevent
You don't sound.
Chinese are
You
coming
don't
over there
sound.
building?
No, with
The
all due
Chinese are
respect.
building. Who's
But
stopping
I
them you
just
from
told you it's
building?
because they have a strong military and they know these countries, which I will not name for the sake of this channel. These countries, if they try something with China, China is gonna blow them up. So that's
And they did it
the
by
reason.
themselves. They built it up.
Okay,
So that's what I'm saying.
let me
But
say
they
this to
need
AP. The
strong
part that AP
defense.
is
This is what.
missing is that when these African countries, because it seems like that's the major thing that a lot of people in the US, I don't know if they don't know or they just don't care. Okay, when you gain
I think it's a
independence,
mixture of both. I think it's a
when
mixture
you
of
gain
both. They don't
these
know
countries
and they
that
don't care.
gain independence are not independent, meaning there are treaties that are in place. Okay, like for Burkina Faso. When Burkina Faso gained independence, France still own all Burkina Faso wealth. So the gold and all that stuff. The only way those treaties can be broken is by coup, military coup. So if you have election in the country and you move on to the next president, you still have to keep those treaties in place. So I think a lot of the time people don't understand in Africa is that yes, there are corrupt African leaders, and the West know that, and they will
These
use these people
people,
and keep them in
when
power
a
so they
nation,
can suffer their own people.
when a
But
You mean
nation is
like
what
the
you
not
don't
same
strong enough,
treaties?
understand is that these
You mean like
treaties,
the same treaty that Germany was supposed to keep after World War One?
no,
And meanwhile, in
when
between,
France,
Adolf
have you heard
rebuilt
that
that
you're
country and
extremely
everything,
dishonest.
and he
You're
went to
either
war.
dishonest
So
or not
I'm
I
informed.
don't think
sorry,
she
it
I'm
is.
just
hoping
doesn't
it's
go.
not informed.
So there you go.
Couch. I want to be a mediator. She's right. She's kind of fair because after the Versailles the treaty, Germany got screwed over. They got screwed over, and
Yeah,
Germany got
that's true. But
Yeah, the
Germany
Versailles
is
Treaty is the
still,
whole reason that the Weimar Republic was born.
Thank you.
you know.
So
So I mean,
let's be fair.
if
Well,
you if
treaties
you
are a
have
mess.
your country, if you have the country, let's say for example, if you go to like if you go to like let me use Sierra Leone. Sierra Leone is like one of those like diamond countries. Like you walk on the beach, you can actually find
Hold on
diamonds.
one second.
You
Let me tell Nas something. Nas, have a nice day. Thank you. Go ahead. Sorry.
So what I'm saying is, even though they got independence, they still have treaties that they got to follow. Those treaties mean that the percentage of the natural resources that in that country is not owned by Sierra Leoneans. It's
They're not
owned
allowed
in
to
order for
grow.
them to
They're
gain
literally prevented from
yes,
building.
it's owned. That's why you
This
see
woman,
France
this woman
have
is
tried to
pretending
kill.
like these people don't want to build or they're too low IQ to build.
Well,
I'm
no,
not
some of
That's
them
questioning
just
don't need.
anything.
AP
I'm
ridiculous.
is
just
right
saying.
though.
That's
AP
absolutely
is all
That's why I'm
ridiculous.
asking questions because
I
I
think
don't
she's
live in
right.
those
In some
countries.
ways,
I
she's
don't
right.
know. So I'm
You're not
asking
asking. You're not
questions.
asking any
I
questions.
am
You're
asking
telling me that
questions.
because of
Maybe you're
low
not
IQ,
listening. Guar
they're
was
unable
answering
to
my
build.
question. Guar was answering my question. You don't have to be sarcastic, sir. Grow up. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
no,
Guar.
what she's saying is true. There's countries in Africa where the leaders are corrupt, and because the West know that, the West will use them. Any country will use them.
Where do these
Let
leaders
me
come from? If
let
you
me
know the
let me finish.
history,
Let me
if you know the
finish. Let me
history of
finish
where these
explaining.
leaders come
Let
from,
her finish.
this is
Shut up.
why
Please
this is.
shut up.
I don't
Just
need
shut
to
up,
let you
dude. Shut up.
finish.
Let
I don't need to
Guar
let you
speak.
finish. I don't need to let
No,
you
she
finish.
she was talking.
Let me.
Let her
What
speak.
I'm saying is, AP in some way is correct. There's African leaders that are in power that are actually corrupt, and because the West know that, the West will use these leaders, keep them in power, so that they know that they will suffer all the natural resources. Now, it's not the West's fault. It's the people in power, these African leaders that are corrupt, that are suffering
Where
their
did
own
the
people.
African leaders?
But
Where did
in
the
the same
African leaders
sense,
get the idea to become corrupt?
nobody can
Where's the
force you to go
incentive?
suffer your own people.
Where's
What are
the
you talking
incentive
about?
Oh,
coming?
stop
Where's
it!
the
Now you
incentive
can't say
coming?
that people aren't
Stop that nonsense.
No,
Stop that.
I'm
He's
saying
not
where
saying
is the
that.
incentive coming from?
If
I'm not.
somebody pay you to
Right.
You
go
guys are
kill your
misinterpreting.
Yeah,
mom, will
only
you
the
go
white
kill your mom?
devil.
Only the white devil took advantage of people. You're so full of shit
Which
on
is
this one,
true.
Couch.
Yeah,
Which is
no,
true, Bill. Which is true.
I'm not blaming the white
Really? Because
devil.
white
I'm
people rounded you
explaining.
fuckers up and sold you. No, that wasn't us.
No,
I'm
that's not it.
explaining.
Y'all
I'm
We didn't set
explaining.
foot in that
worldwide.
jungle.
First of all, I didn't name a demographic. That's number one. So you need to relax.
I'm gonna
Secondly,
name a demographic. Goddamn it.
I'm simply explaining the history. And when you have corrupt leaders, they are corrupt for a reason. People are corrupt for a reason. There's an incentive for them to be corrupt. Otherwise, they wouldn't be corrupt. So this incentive is either by payoff or it's by promised land or property or prominence in other
you can
areas
say
of the region.
you can say
And
that because
you
if
got
somebody pay you to go kill your mom, will you go and kill her because they're gonna give you a bunch of money? So
I'm
that's the
not
thing.
saying
Like,
that, but
that's
not
crazy.
everyone, not anyone abides. This is what I'm saying. They find someone who will. That's why I keep bringing up
But that's but
cases
me and you
like
saying the
Haiti.
same thing, but you're trying to blame
Hold
everything on
on,
them.
hold on. This is why, and I'm not blaming white devil. So Bill, you need to chill, bro. Everything's cool. Everything's gravy. But what I'm saying is, these leaders are put in place. These leaders, they select. They're very deliberate in their selection of these leaders. This happened up until five years ago during the coronavirus, because the world was distracted, so people may not have heard. But in Haiti, they replaced a leader in 2021. This is 4 years ago that they've done the same thing. This is the same thing that they're trying to do in the Middle East. I'm not saying I agree or disagree with the Middle Eastern countries. That's irrelevant, completely irrelevant. What is relevant is the tactic that's used when they're unhappy with a certain leadership of a country. They purposely select a person that will take their place, and then they organize a coup. And I'm not pointing any fingers. I'm not going to say who it is, but that's for y'all. We all have
Yeah,
the
but they have
internet. We
tried
all
to
have
kill
access.
they have tried to kill Abraham Traore 18 times and he's still alive. That means the people, the Burkinabes, they are really standing by him. That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
sorry?
They've tried to kill Abraham Traore 18 times.
This is what I'm saying. That's exactly it. That's
So
exactly the point I'm
AP,
making.
your mic, AP.
he has to like if you want your freedom, that's the thing. I think a lot of times in Africa, we tend to not want to die for our freedom. We think that our freedom is going to just come free to us. And it's not that way because around the world, even if you look in wars and stuff, people are willing to die for what they believe in. So it's just not the same. So you have to be able to willing, like the country, if the people unite and the country unite and the leader of that country doesn't sell them out, those people can stick together like the Burkinabes did and do the right thing for their own
But
people.
this is why on the prior live stream I said there are different not races, but there are different nationalities within the African people. We're definitely all one people, just as all the Mongoloids are one people, just as all the Caucasoids are one people. They of course occupy different nations.
I highly disagree, sir. I highly disagree.
They obviously
disagree.
occupy different nations, but they're still
No.
the same people.
they're not the
But
same people.
hold on,
They're
let me
not.
expand on that. Let me expand on that. The different
He's
regions,
right.
they do act differently, and that's why you see the similar individuals that were brought to Caribbean islands. You'll see different times of revolt. You'll see countries where people were more docile. You look at Bahamas, you look at Barbados. These people were more docile. They had their independence later. You look at places like
They were not
Jamaica.
docile. They were not
Let me
docile at all.
finish. Hold on. Let me finish. I'm saying in comparison with other nations such as Haiti or nations like Jamaica, where they had the Maroons, which were famous for revolting. They went to war with the colonizers. They killed tons of them, and they got their independence. These were countries that had their independence way before other countries, and it was visibly the same people, but the different people acted differently. They were separated. Hold on. The people were separated. You want to talk about IQ? People were separated based on their skill set. So when they went to Africa to collect these so-called workers, they found certain people that were more learned in book smarts. They found certain people that were bigger in terms of stature that they used as builders. They had different people that
are you American? Are you American? Yeah or nay? Are you American? Yes or
Who,
no?
me?
Yeah, you. Yeah.
No, I'm not American.
Where you from?
I'm Caribbean, but I'm in Canada.
Caribbean. Okay.
Yeah.
So why are you attached to the whole? The whole we are one. We're not one, sir.
We
are not
are
one.
one. You know why I
No.
attached myself to the one is because the other nations of the world see us as one. You and I keep making this point over and over again. You go to China and you hold hands with a Zimbabwean,
China.
they're gonna point at you and they're putting you guys in one section. It doesn't matter that one is an American, one's a Zimbabwean. I understand nations are different, but they still when white people go to China, it's the same thing. They say round eye. They look at them and they say, "Oh, round eye." It's the same thing. Different
fine.
phenotypes are grouped together when they're not in their native land. And the native land, for people that have a dark complexion, we have literal window tints on our skin, is because we are native, we're aboriginal to the continent of Africa. It's
that's
simple.
China, right? That's the Chinese perspective. That's the Chinese point of view.
I'm just giving that's just the history of phenotypes. It's known that
it's not that wrong because you gave the Chinese history of phenotype, sir. Listen,
no, it's not the Chinese. The Chinese also believe this.
Hey, couch. If I brought home a Jamaican, a Bayesian, a Guyanese chick home, because I'm Somali, by the way, I'm Somalian. If I bring a Jamaican girl home to my Somali family, guess what? They'll tell me, Vanta, you are disowned from the family.
But it's because you guys are idiots. You guys are idiots.
It's not idiot. No,
let him finish his point.
Let me finish. Because that's the only Somalian. That's the only Somalian. Because other Africans, let's say a Tanzanian woman, like, oh, mother and father, I found a Somalian husband. The Tanzanians are like, get the hell out of here, bro. Africans don't tolerate because it's culture. It's all about culture, sir. It's all about culture. It's not about skin.
I never said
it's not about skin. It's not about land. It's culture, sir.
This is within. This is within. Do you think it's even divided? You look at North Koreans and South Koreans. It's divided by the same nation. I'm not saying there isn't different culture. There's obviously different culture. I'm saying that when you are
your mic
when
is
you're
trash.
in
I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm sorry, but I can't.
whose mic is that? Yeah, I'm saying that when we are in a different land, and America could be considered a foreign land because apparently blacks are the minority in America. So I'm saying it doesn't make sense to be so divided. Like, for example, me, I do renovations. I'll do renovations. I meet tradesmen who are from Chad. I meet tradesmen who are from different places in Africa. They could be from the Caribbean, Haiti, and we group together because at the end of the day, we know that we're working with Italians, we're working with French guys, we're working with, and it's just good. It's logical to have a sort of connected community. It's not to say that we're all the same. I understand there are different cultures, but do you know how many Italian friends I have whose girlfriends are Greek? But they share that Mediterranean oneness, right? They're not the same country at all. They're not the same nation. But when an Italian guy brings a Greek girl home, they're ecstatic. They're like, "Oh, cool!" They like olives. Both of them like olives and cheese, right? When and vice versa. I'm just saying, like, there's a lot of division amongst melanated people, and it's ridiculous. It just doesn't make sense. If you're talking about religions, there are religions like the Muslims, there are Sunnis and Shia. I understand these people fight, they're at war, they have a different culture, but I'm just saying it doesn't make sense. And if you're going back to the slavery now and people complaining, I don't agree with people complaining. I'm not saying people should complain. I'm not saying that we should necessarily teach this stuff. That's a whole other story to start talking about the education. I'm saying it's. I'm sorry.
I think they should.
I think it should be taught, but it should be taught in a different way because historically in the United States, the black Americans had their own education system. They had women that actually had half a brain. Now the women in the black community, they don't even want to teach it. I heard one lady say earlier that she doesn't think it should even be taught. I don't agree it should not be taught. I don't think it should be taught by someone who's not black. If someone who doesn't have your best interests at heart teaching a history, they're not going to teach it in a way that is uplifting. Not that the story can be uplifting, but I'm saying they're not going to teach it in a way that's not going to traumatize these kids and make them feel like victims. The point is not to feel like victims.
But Coach, you talk to somebody who's anti-public schooling, state school, whatever. I think I think
There you
the
go.
new generation need to teach kids at home. Homeschooling is the way
Absolutely.
forward.
I
Yeah.
grew up, listen, I never was taught the story of slavery, right? And in my home, my family never talked about racism. The first time I knew about racism, I was probably in my teens when these like Italian kids would make jokes and I didn't understand. I'm like, what the hell are you guys talking about? Like I didn't know that racism was an actual thing because I wasn't raised in it. And I'm actually a bit thankful for that because it is traumatizing to children.
It is.
But at the same
'Cause I was
time,
I was
I
taught I
think
was taught
it's
slavery, and then
I
when I
know, I'm not
actually
saying it's
sat
negative,
down
but
and
I'm
talked to
saying
my grandma, she told me that that didn't happen to our family, so it made me think about
exactly.
it.
I was gonna mention that anyone who's sharing links in a chat is not someone who
Yeah.
had this take place in their family. If this took place in your family, you have
Yeah.
first-hand accounts. You have first-hand history that you could link to that you say, "Oh, my great aunt was in
Right.
this situation."
Right.
So when I hear these stories and the title of this live, like, was slavery 30x times? Who
You're
knows?
right.
Because at the end of the day, these are movies, right? And I see this a lot. I'm very well versed in the Jewish history. I
Yeah.
know quite a bit about it. I've been to many museums, and one thing I could say about those people is they cling to that story. Everyone is taught that story, and it's very important to them, and it's respected. And I think it's a topic that should definitely be respected, and it should be used to strengthen people rather than
See,
feeling like the victim.
You
You
should
know,
also never you should never look at Hollywood to expect accurate historical
no,
views.
Hollywood
of
is
course.
you take it with a grain of salt, but
Yeah.
you can look at these stories. Like I had a tab open here, like
Yeah.
you see Larry David, one of the great
Oh
comedians.
yeah.
You see him
Legend.
in an
Yeah.
interview where he's saying that his great grandfather owned a 17-year-old mulatto and a 4-year-old mulatto slave, and and two females, and it's like, why did his great grandfather buy a 17-year-old and a 4-year-old girl? You know, so you could fill in the blank. You could read between the lines,
Right.
you know. So there was a lot of
Yeah.
sick, wicked stuff that took place,
See,
you know, but we
couch.
can't just make it up or just cling to these movies or these stories because we have no idea at that point unless you
Right.
have a first-hand testimony.
Thank you. And by the way, couch. Like, listen, I got attacked earlier because I'm a Somalian. I'm an outsider, and we have a lovely lady called Gui here. Like me, you, and her, we kind of consider tethers, outsiders, and these Americans. They feel so emotionally attached to the history of slavery, oppression, problems. Where do you feel that way, Mr. Couch? Do you feel like as a
I
Caribbean?
look, I do and I
Do
don't.
you feel
Someone
do
in
you
the
feel like
chat,
oh yeah, you guys
Bobby,
left me in the ocean in
Bobby
the
in the chat
Caribbean?
says mulatto is a funny word, and
See?
mulatto it's an Italian slang term which means half beast. It literally
Yeah,
means
you know
half
why?
animal.
Yes, you know why? You know why? Because mule, the animal that's called mule is half donkey and
Yes.
half horse.
Yes.
That's the
So these are
mule.
the terms. These are the terms that other cultures refer to our people as. And I heard, I was listening into, I don't know if it was yesterday. I couldn't jump on, but I was listening to CT, and he mentioned how the Thorpes, because I know the Thorpes, Grace Thorpe, how she was telling him that he should be on some comedy shit. And it's like, this is how other nations of the world see black people. They don't take us seriously, not one iota. They think that we're a joke, and it's really because look at the people that come on panel that
But but
literally
but
make
but
this
but, but, but
stuff a
coach,
joke. Literally a
coach.
joke. You guys, people sound like they're drunk in the panel. How they're yelling and they're trying to be victims. It's not about being a victim. It's about knowing the story and moving forward. You have to
Right.
build. The people of
But,
Africa
but
know the stories.
You
coach,
can't
They're taught
discount
war.
their anger though. You can't discount
I'm
their
sorry.
anger for what they feel about
I
their history
understand,
that
but
they
it's
were
too
taught.
emotional. That
Yeah.
But they got some type of anger towards it. So regardless if it's too emotional, they want to
But
get
the
it out.
thing is about when you're a man, you have to use your anger productively because this type of
Yeah.
anger for hundreds of years nobody has been doing anything of any effect with this anger. People have been angry, but angry will just land you in prison. It'll get you exiled from social circles. It will get
Yeah.
you unemployable, you know? So the anger doesn't get you anywhere. I understand, but you have to use your anger in a constructive light. And that's why when I was raised, my family never taught me about this shit. I'm telling you, like my grandparents, they emigrated from the Caribbean, and my grandfather told me stories when he first started working, because he had no skills. The degrees or any type of skills you have are not transferable when you go to a new country very often. So he had to work base level jobs. Back in his country, he was a boat builder, he was a police officer, he had tons of skills, but all he could do was sweep the floor at carpentry shops. So he went to get jobs. He would see a job offering in the paper, he would go to get the job, and it would be like Italian owned, and they would say, sorry, the position's filled. But he would keep seeing the job advertised in the paper. So these were the types of things that he dealt with, but he overcame. And at the time where there were no black people, this is in Canada, when he was getting a job and working and building himself, there were 0 black people. So y'all want to talk about discrimination and systemic racism and the odds stacked against you? That was as much as you'll get. There were 0 black people. There were so little. And just to tell you how black people are divided and stupid, one black person he passed on the street, he was washing his car, and he saw a man washing his car, and he gestured to the guy because my grandfather was lost. He was looking for a party. There were 0 black people in this whole region in Quebec, and he asked the guy, excuse me, like, do you know where this address is? This is before MapQuest, before GPS. The man did not even look up from washing the car. The man pretended he didn't see my grandfather. This is the mentality of black people. There's no togetherness. And
was it nighttime?
Type of thing. I'm sorry.
Was it nighttime?
Shut up.
No, it was actually it was evening. It was evening, and funny enough, my grandfather ended up seeing that same gentleman at the party later, because that's how few black people there were, and the man was very embarrassed. This was a black guy.
Can I tell you something about the job listing, though?
I'm sorry?
Can I tell you something about the job listing that you're automatically saying is racism? Perhaps filled.
Yeah.
Perhaps the job was filled, and they don't remove the ad once a week or whatever.
Yeah.
Did you think about that, or did you automatically think, "Oh, this is because of the bigotry"?
Hey, look,
the white man. The white man's evil.
This was a different time, and I can tell you, I haven't experienced a lot of racism, but I have experienced racism in my life. I can tell you.
So have I.
I'm sorry.
Big fucking deal. So have I. Big deal.
I understand that. I'm just saying, at a time where there were no black people weren't trusted. Black people are feared all around the world.
Yeah,
I don't know.
No.
That is true. That is
You're
true.
saying no to that?
No. The issue I have is the word feared. You're not feared. I feel like they're more disgusted. They're disgusted.
No, but this is before. I'm talking before. This is before there was, because now there's the internet. So now you go on TikTok, you see crazy shit. You see like these Bamas with a shopping cart walking out trying to steal all types of shit in their shopping cart. You see people resisting arrest. You see now there's the internet era, so it's different. I'm talking about before anyone knew what there was no whispers of black culture. No one knew how a black person would act. Nothing. Just based on their appearance. Just based on their appearance, there's I don't know what it is, but there's something about our skin that people see it that are not melanated, and
I
there's
had
a weird.
and Bob tell me they across the street on me. I'm like, bro, like I'm the same color as you. Like, why do y'all
there's something because worldwide these people are prevented from building in their countries worldwide.
No, but Habibi, Mr. Coach, I disagree because I lived in the most racist society on the planet called the United Arab Emirates in the 90s. Listen, I know you Americans are you white man evil. Trust me, the Arabs are the most racist people on the planet.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Have you seen
it's like a lot of the time people think the white.
Your mic is still messed up.
They think whites are the most racist, but whites aren't.
I'm not blaming whites. I'm saying
You know,
whoever.
Have you seen the apps where they openly sell women on apps?
Go for Asia.
Yes.
What's wrong with your mics?
I can still hear her. I understand.
The Arabs are bad. Don't get me wrong.
They're horrible. They're horrible.
So, Mr. Couch, the ladies are right. The Arabs are the most. Listen, I'd rather live around KKK. I'd rather live around KKK than the Arabs. I lived the Arabs from the 80s until the late, the 90s until 2000s. I've seen these Arabs.
They do
They
not
hate.
like black people at all.
Yeah, they
No,
hate.
Arabs, except for
They
Arab
hate.
girls. Let's go.
They
Yeah,
Arab
but
women love.
they see you as a prostitute though. When I was in
Yes.
Egypt, when I was in Egypt,
No,
and I'm
Arab
being
women.
honest with
I've had a great.
Sure.
Nothing but good
no,
things to
no,
say about
no.
Arab women.
They
That's for
see
sure.
brown skinned women of African or Asian origin. They see us as prostitutes.
Black
Yes.
women.
As also,
No,
yes,
she's right.
yes,
She's
Yeah,
right.
no,
She's
I
right.
know.
yes.
I know.
Right.
You see that
I
when they
know.
go to the
But
Middle
even
East,
They see black women as concubines on
yeah,
site.
Yes.
absolutely.
Concubine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
And that's why I feel angry when I listen. My auntie, she married an Arab. Guess what? The whole family is like, you're disowned. She got disowned on site. Oh, you married an Arab?
yeah, but
Goodbye.
that's the
See you
thing,
later.
Venta. I think you're talking about like certain countries in Africa are very tribalistic. Like if
Yeah.
you were in West Africa, like Liberians, Nigerians, like they can marry whoever, another African, they don't mind.
Right.
But
Right.
Ghanaians are super tribalistic. Like they
Oh
has to
yeah.
marry.
Oh.
We don't find
Oh.
it offensive. We just think that that's just the culture. They just like more tribalistic than you would think of Liberia or
I know.
Nigeria.
I have Ghanaian friends in London. Yeah, they're super tribalistic. They don't play. They don't play.
Yeah,
Like,
The
so I
whole
mean that's
globe is tribalistic except for America. America is supposed to be a melting pot where all hold hands and sing kumbaya.
but
I think Bill, I think you're blaming the wrong people though. You're supposed to blame the leaders that you're elect.
Right.
Blaming the people that they're allowing to come to the country is different. When you put people in power, they're supposed to represent what you want. So
and
you need to go to them.
great. Elders are hypocrites because they're like, oh, let's for example, for Somalis, like, oh, we don't like white people, but we want Arabs. I'm like, Arabs are the most slavery disgusting people. Like
Yes.
they say I hate whites, but they don't they want to pro Arab. Whereas the West African, it's like, oh, I hate Arabs, but we
I think
want
it's
white people.
because of the religion too, the religion aspect of
Yeah.
it. I don't think
Yeah.
it's anything else than that, but yeah, no.
But
Yeah,
even
but
under
America,
Islam, blacks are not seen as the same. You're not still on the same level as the Arab Muslim.
Yes,
Every culture clowns on black people. The Mormons have this whole long timeline about black people. How when they were in the extraterrestrials, the people that didn't want to vote became black and they were cursed. And then you have there are certain stories. It's not all Jewish people, but certain ones do believe that black people are the cursed ones, descendants of Ham. So everyone has a weird lore about black people.
That is crazy.
Everybody has a weird lore about black people,
but
and
in a sense,
there's a lot of
you have to
people that
realize
just
that
want
too.
to ignore that pretend like it's not true. The thing, and why I brought up dociles, that's why a lot of the black Africans were captured to begin with. A lot of them were tricked onto ships. A lot of them were coerced into ships, and a lot of them were just trusting people.
Mr. Couch,
But even before the Europeans did all that, you had the Arabs doing that before.
Yep.
And so that's the thing when black people talk about reparations, I don't see anybody asking the UAE for money.
Oh yeah, I was raised in
Yeah,
the
but that
UAE.
will have to be the people who were enslaved by the UAE need to go ask for their reparations if they can.
But I'm just saying,
By the way, great. I'm sorry, I have UAE cousin, like half Somalian,
If I
half
was
UAE.
black and my ancestors were enslaved, I wouldn't be asking those people for a dime. You kidding me? They might kill me.
No, I'm just making conversation because when we talk about the slavery thing, somehow the Arabs always get a pass.
My dear, I'm trying to tell you, my cousins are half Emirati. The half UAE. Guess what? The Arabs they have zero, reason to give you reparation. They don't care.
No, they don't.
What?
They don't care.
They will hit you. Actually, if you ask them, Vanta, they will hit you in the face with a whip and tell you, "Get out of here." As a woman,
Did you guys see that woman in the park yelling the N-word at that little boy?
Yeah,
I remember that.
Yeah, what do you guys think about that?
That's old news. She raised $1 million.
What are you saying? I don't get what you're trying to say.
I'm just curious because when I saw that,
I'll say that in Arabic. I'm gonna give you abid. That means slave in Arabic. You little Abid. Yeah, I don't care.
When I saw that, all that it signaled to me is that there are a lot of people that have such a disrespect of black people that even a child, they see this person. I mean, sure.
Oh, she wasn't a child, couch. It wasn't a 5-year-old.
You know what I saw?
I'm not saying it was a
hold on. You know what I
5-year-old, but
saw?
this was. I saw the kid on video. The kid was a freaking 12-year-old.
Where was the mother? Where was the mother? Because if
No,
a woman,
100%, 100%.
Hold on. Where was the mother? Because first of all, she wouldn't have fixed her mouth to say that had his mother been there.
Yeah, but
Okay,
it's wrong to say that
and then
to a child, you know.
Okay, I acknowledge that, but
so number two, where were the rest of the other black people in that park area where she was able to say
no, I
that
understand.
this guy
I acknowledge
got on camera,
that.
he was talking crap.
I acknowledge that.
Crap, and he was following her.
But why is it you're going off on something? Why is it
AP,
you're
don't
going
forget
off
the
on
guy
something
filming
that-
was a child molester.
Let the man
No, but you guys,
answer.
hold on.
Yeah.
Let me dive into this a bit. I don't care about the guy filming. The guy filming was a creep. That story is super weird. It may be completely fake. That story could. I'm just saying the story. Let's be honest. The story is a high chance that it could be fake, or there's at least a chance. There's a percentage chance that it was completely fake, complete psyop. Okay. The point is the discussions around the story are still real, and I'm saying from people's reactions, right? There was zero. To me, I saw zero maternal instinct. You had women getting online saying, like, "Oh, this child was trying to steal out of her bag, this and that."
Yeah.
And I'm sure that kid probably was doing that. That kid was because I know a lot of very poorly behaved black children. The point is that when you're dealing with a child, this is not a grown man, right? And this just goes to show how black people are seen. That is the point I'm trying to make, is that this is not a grown individual. You deal with a child, an underage child, and this person was well underage. You deal with a child in a certain manner. And any normal person who has any semblance of empathy would have not dealt with another human being, a child, in that manner. And that to me shows there's a disrespect of black people as a whole, on a whole, because of the whole reaction around it. I'm not speaking on her behavior. She could be an actress for all I know. They could all be actors, but I'm saying the online conversation is real, and that's why
Okay, here's part of the online
but
conversation.
it's true. It's true. I respect children, and I'm
Why
not.
is it?
I don't
Why
have
would
any
a 20? I think children are lovely and they should be hugged and all treated respectfully. Okay. Is that fair?
I disagree. I disagree.
No, I
Now,
don't
the
disagree.
guy filming is a 20-something-year-old single male
But what does
filming
it have to do with
children at
him?
a park. That's a
What does it
problem.
have to do with him? My condemnation of people treating the child in that manner is not support for the person filming. Do you not understand that?
Exactly. I see what you're saying, because I wouldn't, if it was the reverse, I wouldn't
there's
call
no
that
support
child
for
a
that
cracker.
guy. That
I
guy's
wouldn't
a.
just- yeah,
What if
I
it?
wouldn't-
What if it was a CCTV that was strung up in the park? I don't care where the footage came from. The point is, we got footage. It could be CGI for all I care. It could be Avatar. The point is, we got footage, and people online reacted in a manner that was disgusting and abhorrent, considering it was a child. That's all I'm saying. If I saw a little white child, if I saw a little Arabic child, if I saw any child that was engaging in a manner that was not ideal, I would correct
I
that
would not
child the way, because
throw
I'm an
racial
adult.
slurs out there.
I'm
Yes,
an
I would
adult.
tell you, get your child before I. Yes.
I'm an adult. I don't think I'm gonna start
we-
swearing at a kid.
Bro,
It's the equivalent.
bro.
I don't like to say, "Oh, she called him the N-word," because then people like to say, "Why can't she say the N-word?" And we go into that debate. I don't care what she said.
Exactly.
I don't think you should be cursing at a child. That to me
I
is
agree.
insane behavior.
I agree. But can we let Laconic, like, because the guy was sitting here like the whole time. Can we let him describe?
No,
what he
I
wanted to
was.
say?
I mean, he's basically reiterate everything I'm saying. Like, I would not treat a child like that, regardless of the color of the child. I would not call it. If it was a white child, I would not call that child out of his name by calling it a cracker. If it was an Arab, I would call it a bomb slinger or whatever it would be. Like, I would
It
not
doesn't even
try
have to
like,
be a slur. It doesn't even have to be a
Yeah,
slur. Just imagine
exactly.
saying
It's about-
"fuck you" to a
Get
kid.
your child.
Imagine telling
Handle
a
your
kid to go
children.
fuck himself. That's retarded.
Yes.
That to me is like insane. That's where we are in 2025.
It's
Yeah,
just the
but you
logic of how
also
we
saw
think. Like, yeah.
you saw a 15-second video out of that girl's life.
I agree. I'm just saying
So do you think
the
she says that
response
every day?
online.
Or could this
And
been her
also,
black fatigue was up to here? She's been called an asshole every
black
day.
fatigue.
Yeah,
Black
but none of
fatigue.
that matters. None of that
listen,
matters because it's really the response online around it. Because the online response is what gets the energy going. The online response is what people see. People don't
He said
see.
black fatigue.
People don't see. Yeah.
That will never happen in African community because we don't tolerate that kind of goofiness. We don't
Well, this is
tolerate
what I'm
absent
saying. That's what was
fathers,
insane.
absent mothers. So for you people in the chat calling me Vanta this, Vanta that, oh African, boo 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 boo. Listen, I'd rather be African than you fatherless bastards right here. Yeah.
You see, there you go. That's proper teasing. Greeks and Italians tease each other the same way. They say
I'm not being African.
they have these
God bless
freaking jokes.
Africans.
I'm sorry.
Africa
sorry, I didn't
number
hear
one. Yeah, Africa number one, African Americans number
I just
two.
think people should
Sorry.
stop having expectation of other people. I think once
I
you
know, right?
realize in life that you don't have expectation of anybody as a human being, once
Yeah.
you give your respect, if they don't give it to you, don't be expecting it. And it's okay. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. You just move on. That's life, man. Like, I don't know what people care what other people think about them or care about them.
Wait. You know what scares me about Africa? I don't want these African Americans coming over because they're gonna ruin our women. It's gonna be damage. They're gonna
Man, you scared to
decapitate.
take
I
your
didn't want to get on
women.
that
Oh my
subject.
God.
But
I don't know
Vanta,
what
I
the
didn't
hell
want to
you're
get on
talking
that
about.
subject, but I'm glad you brought that up. Vanta,
Yeah.
would you ever
You cannot categorize all Black American in the same category.
we're
There's
not going to
different.
categorize all. Not all,
No,
not
not
all,
you,
not all,
OT. I
not
was
all.
talking to Venta.
But Vanta, would you ever, even Bob, I'm gonna put this question to you. Would you ever have a Liberian woman come on live any show, curse at men, use the N-word, talk about her crouch, and do all kinds of other stuff that you see African American women do?
I mean, I'm Somalian, so I can't speak on Liberian. That's on Goa.
Man, answer the question, bro. Answer the question. It's a yes or no question.
Okay.
Are you talking about? Are you talking about in general? Or are you talking about like is there any of them that would do it?
In general.
You know what? Okay. I'm sorry,
But again,
I'll say yes.
culture
I'll
is
say yes.
different.
Yeah.
Okay.
The culture is different. That's the thing. You know, there's consequences to people's action when you do something. Example, I don't cause in front of my mom, or any of my family member, you know, but when I'm talking to my brothers and stuff, like, yeah, I'll cuss sometimes.
Right. You're at home, but what I'm saying is, I put this for Vanta because I know men will be
Damn,
honest.
AP, I wish your
Bob's
mic was better, AP. I swear your mic is ass.
It's like she went swimming.
Like you got your mic wet or something. Like, damn. Jeez. I hear what you're saying though.
No. Wait a minute, boys. Calm down. I heard her with a whole audio, and I still said yes because I understood. So the next question for her, that's between her and Gua. Wait, yeah, between them two.
You stop calling me Gua.
I'm sorry.
Guala. I'm calling you Guala.
Listen. I'm British. I see Guah. I'm like, oh, Gua.
Gotta learn how to speak English. Gway.
Yes, I speak English, you goofy Americans. Yeah.
No, you don't, man. You speak
British English. It's just the differences in the upbringing too that's different, you know, because like depending on the way you brought up by your parents or whoever raised you is the way you behave.
Right.
You know.
I had a father, unlike these African Americans. I'm just saying. I had a father.
And people need to never forget that the human being is one of the most vile creatures God ever created.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
That's true. That's true, Bill. That's true.
We kill, we murder, we grape. We don't, but other people do.
Somalians do too. Oh, you're special. You think you're special?
I haven't graped anybody. That's not my bag.
No, what he's saying is humans are just vile in general.
Yes,
like
we're very innately evil.
We're self-indulgent. We're self-promoting.
Yes.
The people that are in power shouldn't be in power, and the people that should be in power don't want the fucking job.
That's right. At least you, me, and Gwei, we don't wear white shirts and blue blazers like CT. CT is too
Hey,
civilized.
get off of CT, man. He
He's
American.
too
So
civilized.
you need to bag off of CT.
He is the most civilized Nigerian I've seen in my whole life. Look at this Nigerian.
He's
CT is not
Americanized. That's why.
CT is not American. Stop saying that.
CT is American. He was born here in America.
I don't give a
care
damn.
what none of y'all say, bro.
He's Nigerian. Listen. As an African, I know when I see an African, that's a tether. That's a tether right there. That's a Nigerian.
I rocks with CT.
That's a Nigerian.
Y'all better get out my homie like that, bro.
I rocks with CT, but I'm glad I'm mad that these goddamn tethers keep attaching themselves to us. CT said something yesterday that pissed me off.
Bro. He was born in America.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. I rocks with him.
Born in America.
That don't matter. That don't matter. He said yesterday that he is the gatekeeper for the Black Americans. How was that? I would never go to Somalia and say I can gatekeep the Somalians just because I was born there.
Oh my God!
You're discounting his hold on, Art. You're discounting his experience as being here as long as he's been here in America.
What is his experience? What is his experience?
The black culture. So I understand where he's coming from because I get tired of my own damn people at the same time.
As a Somalian, I'm like, you know what? Now, I don't want Somalia to be.
Now hold on. Let me say something. Hold on. This is what's gonna happen, Eric. They're gonna come over here and they're gonna replace us, just like they've been doing. Every group comes over here and replaces us since the 1960s. Since we got the civil rights, every group attaches themselves to us. The immigrants. Hold on, let me talk.
Let Art get it out. Let Art get it out, bro. Let Art get it out. He haven't said nothing the whole time. Go ahead, Art.
Every group come over here and attaches themselves to us. They waited to see us fight. Somebody said earlier we never fought. We fought to get here, to get to this point. And then all of a sudden, when the civil rights movement comes, here everybody else comes. The gays come, the immigrants come, the Mexicans come, everybody came, and we accepted all this shit. And then now, I rock with you, CT. But then now this nigga want to say he the gatekeeper of the blacks.
Also, we took over Minnesota. Somalians took over.
No. I'm tired of this shit. And then that video earlier, you had that tether. Khalid Muhammad talking to Khalid Muhammad. You see the video? Have y'all been watching all day?
It's called Khalid. It's not Khalid. It's Khalid. Khalid Muhammad.
I'll call him Khalid. That's what we call him in America.
God damn Americans.
I call him Khalid. Khalid Muhammad came over here and dissed Malcolm X and said all of a sudden, because Malcolm X wanted to be cool with white people, now he ain't down with the struggle. See, you Africans want to come over here and take over. We're not gonna let you do it. We're not gonna let you African Muslims.
He's not from Africa, though.
Yeah, you don't know that. He's a second generation.
No, we don't. Sir, we don't claim. We don't claim Khalid, sir. We don't claim Khalid. We don't claim him.
All right. Well, I claim Malcolm X, and he came over here and figured out he was being played by you tethers, and then he was like, you know what? White people aren't that bad. And then you know what he said? You know what Khalid said? Oh, nah, he not one of us no more. I'm tired of that shit, man. I
didn't know you could just assign race, however you feel about the person you just signed.
Can I everybody talk? Y'all been talking all day. African? God damn, I get what y'all trying to say.
Art. Go ahead, Art.
Yeah, okay, there goes the tether.
Wait, they hate us. They hate us.
I know, but damn, like,
we don't hate y'all. Leave us alone. Hey, we don't hate y'all. Just leave us alone. Can we get our time? Can we get our time? It's our time. Hold on. God damn it. Every time black people get motion, here come another group. You know what? In the 70s and 80s, you know what you Nigerians and you Colombians and everybody that was dark skinned was saying? Me no black. Oh, I'm not black, I'm Nigerian. That's what they were saying.
That's true.
Now I know it's true. Now all of a sudden, here comes CT, the second generation. He can speak proper English. You know, he hang out amongst the whites. Now all of a sudden he want to attach himself to us and want to be the leader of the blacks. Nah, that's not gonna happen. Get in the back. Now you can support us, and I love what you do, CT. I love what you do. But for you to say you the leader of the blacks, that's where you cross the line. When you can say you the gatekeeper of the Black American, that's where you cross the line. Now you can be a supporter. You can run a great YouTube page like you did, CT. Oh, you can't hear all this.
I'm listening.
No. Hey, but listen, that's my problem, man. Nobody wants to leave the Black American alone. Now, JP, if JP want to tell me I'm not black enough, I will listen to another American black when he said that, because the Black American has never had a dark-skinned black leader that was Black American. I got a whole bunch of shit I wanted to say about
That's cap, Mr. Art. That's cap.
That's not cap. The first black president,
Malcolm X was light skinned.
and his mama was white, and Barack Obama's mama was white. Black Americans, no.
Obama was Kenyan. Obama's a black. He's Kenyan.
It don't matter. Kamala Harris, white. Now, Black Americans don't support black. Y'all don't support Clarence Thomas.
Yes, we do.
No, y'all don't. Clarence Thomas.
I don't know, but I can speak for other people. I only speak for myself.
Y'all don't know enough about me. Why y'all don't know about him? Why y'all the greatest?
I know about Clarence Thomas.
Okay. Why y'all don't support Ben Carson?
I like Clarence.
Travis come up. Travis come over here and they want to support the
all
Africans. So they can come in and be the dark American. Y'all want to come over here and then be the dark skinned black and say y'all not as black as me. So let me speak for y'all. The tethers do that.
I'm blacker than you. I am lighter.
You're darker than me. You're not more Black American than me, sir.
Oh yeah. Thank God.
There you go. Yeah. You're not more Black American than me, sir. And when y'all say Black Americans came over here and we're only black because we mixed with white, that's crazy. Genetic DNA mutation caused us to be lighter skinned. We're not an African no more. In Africa, yes, we're going to be dark skinned because that's what the sun allows us to be. But if we go over to America, where you can go to Montana, you can go to Utah, your genetic mutation is going to make your skin lighter in order to adjust to the weather. Let me talk, God damn it! I don't want to hear it Taylor talking right now.
Okay.
Eric, you can talk. I don't want to hear it. Hey, Bill, you can talk. Americans.
Go ahead, get it on, bro.
I don't want to hear from these tellers, man, because they want to tell us how we became
No,
white.
this is not your show. If you don't want to hear from anybody else, this is not your show. Go for your own show, and then you can say that shit. How about that?
I sat on a panel.
Because you like to call other people names, and then when we start calling your names, all of a sudden you want to
No, you had this one guy.
out of here. This is your show.
Vonta was just talking shit about us. Nobody broke that up. He said,
you know why? You know why? Because CT is a teller. How about that?
Can I tell him? I'm about to. Hey man. Black people. Hey, FBA. See, I don't like being. Listen, I'll be FBA for today. I'm gonna be FBA for today. Separate yourselves from everybody. Y'all go get together. We got to get together and figure this shit out.
Hold on. What do you consider FBA?
Foundational Black Americans. If your
so that means born in America. Do that mean born in America?
You gotta go back 4 or 5 generations of being here. You gotta go back. Go ahead. Who wants to say something?
No, go ahead. I want to get you out, bro.
I want to say something.
You gotta go back.
No. I'll do it. I'll take it. How about this?
You gotta take it. Hey, listen, I ain't asking you to take it. I'm telling you. See, this is the problem. Y'all want to dig. God damn it, man. Tellers always want to overtalk. Shut up, please. I sat here and listened for an hour on the panel, just looking and listening. Y'all can't listen to me for 10 minutes. See, y'all don't. Nah, I'm talking to the tethers, man, on the panel, man.
Okay,
y'all hate that word.
But y'all said so
Well, but
much to the
no, we love Tether. We'll be Tether, but you are Kata.
no,
So you are Kata.
no,
I'm Tether.
no. Stop being tethers and be Nigerian in America.
Okay, Akata.
Be
We'll not be
be
tethers, okay?
yeah, be whatever you are in America. Y'all get y'all groups together like y'all been doing. Do
Okay,
what y'all
Akata.
been doing. Stop trying to
Okay,
be black.
Akata.
No, because
All
black
right,
is
Akata.
us. Black is
Okay.
us. We got a
Okay,
bunch of
Akata.
different skin tones. God damn, you keep talking. I see why that dude was saying that word to you, and I respect you, Quay.
Go ahead,
God
Art.
damn.
Go ahead,
No,
Art.
All right,
no,
all
Don't
you
right, my
don't.
slide.
bad,
You
my
already
bad.
claimed to hate me, but then you respect
No, I
me.
do not hate you, boy. I do not hate you. See, you see what I'm saying? This is what the Mexicans did in California just recently. They don't like us in California, but soon as they get kicked out of California, now all of a sudden they want to tell the blacks, well, if y'all don't fight for us, y'all next. All right, I want to see it. Y'all go ahead and get kicked out, and then let us deal with it because we don't want to fight for nobody no more. And
That's not
I'm
your
going to speak
job.
for the what?
That's not your job. You
You
shouldn't.
don't know how to
Yeah,
be
Art. When
quiet.
did you
Go
start
ahead.
claiming black?
Who me?
Who?
Me?
Yes.
I
Yes.
no. I've been
Who, me?
claiming black. I just never claimed nigga. See, the blacks and the niggas,
Oh, okay.
the
Okay.
blacks and the niggas need their own civil war. We need to figure out the difference between each other. See, but then when you add the tethers in it, now you confusing it because we don't need Haitian niggas in our mix.
Okay, I see
We
what you're saying.
we
I
don't
see what
need
you're saying.
Somalia niggas. They got their own problem. They got their
I see
own
what you're
game.
saying. I see what you're saying.
Blacks and niggas need to figure out what we doing, and we can figure it out on our own. But see, here come the gays. Like I said, here come everybody else trying to be with us, and we can never figure our shit out. And that's the problem. Yeah, that's the problem. Art, the white man chasing. Huh, whatever. All right, CT, I see what you're doing. I'm not the white man chasing. But guess what? Us and the white man are brothers. We've been raised together for 500 years, and y'all jealous of that.
That wasn't me who said it. That was DG who said it in the Cash App. That wasn't me.
I don't give a damn. You posted it while I'm on my rant. You could have left that. You could have left. It's only $5. What I'm saying is this. I'm tired of you. I'm tired of everybody trying to be next to us when it's convenient. Now y'all want to rise up and y'all want to be a part of the white man community or the white system. And now y'all want to use us as a stepping stone. Y'all jealous that we've been with the white man for 500 years. Y'all are the white man. We wanted to separate from the white man in the 60s and 70s. And then here come the liberals, the liberal whites, and the tethers wanting to be next to them again. And what they do? Integration. We wanted segregation. We didn't ask for that. Do you think them kids in Arkansas voted to go to school with white people? No. They wanted to be with their friends. But here come the tethers and the whites and everybody else want to put us next to them. And CT, don't act like you tired. Wake up. God damn it. Because shit, I want to talk about this shit right now. And hey, and no offense to you, because like I said, I enjoy what you do. But that title pissed me off yesterday. You will never, ever, ever be a gatekeeper for the blacks in America. You would only be a helper. And that's all you can ever be. Now, when we start allowing you to speak for us, then you will replace us, just like everybody wants to do.
All right, you on to something, bro. You on to something, bro.
Because I've been seeing this forever. I've been seeing everybody, especially the white liberals, want to replace us blacks because we are a special people. And I don't give a fuck. I'm cussing tonight. Fuck that. I don't give a fuck who believe that. We was a tribe. Somebody said it earlier. They was you, Gway. You still there?
I'm here.
Yeah, y'all dominated tribes in Africa. Y'all sold other tribes that wasn't your tribe. See, I'm not your tribe. You wait. Nah, you wait. You wait. Y'all dominated a tribe in Africa, and then y'all never came back to get that tribe or to tell that tribe who that tribe was. And we got to do our own research to figure out what tribe we was. Now, if y'all don't want to say we was the lost tribe or whatever, but we got to figure out who we are. And every time we try, y'all come and try to attach yourself to us. And I love the word FBA because that separates us. I love the word FBA because it separates us from everybody else. We've been here for 500. It's us that's been here 500 years. And it don't matter how we became light skinned. It don't matter how we became, however we look. We're different from y'all. Our blood is different. Our lineage is different. And that don't mean we better or worse. We just different. Give us an opportunity to figure it out. And y'all,
they tell you your education level of what you're talking about is so naive. I'm Liberian. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
All right, well, be Liberian. I'm Black American. Stop
Yeah, because
attaching
that's how
yourself
we
to
identify. All right,
No,
this
no,
is
no,
something
no.
personal.
No, you
This is how we
identify as Black
identify
American. You
because
stay there.
everywhere you
You
go
stay there.
outside of the
Stay
US, people
Liberian.
identify by the country
Stay
they come from.
okay. We need time to figure out who we are. We
Am I
don't
stopping
know.
you?
How much
No,
time?
yes.
How much time do you need, Art?
I need as much time as I want.
Jesus Christ.
How about that?
You keep saying to
Jesus
us
Christ.
that
Because
I'm
you
doing
tether.
something.
No,
I'm
you
only
guys
one
had 2
person.
days of this shit. You guys had 2 shows of this shit.
Yo,
Oh,
Africa is getting built up. Electric car go burr.
Nah, it's just.
Yo, what if? Let me post this hypothetical to y'all. What if Black Americans aren't capable? What if they're just not capable? Y'all talking about
If it
how
wasn't for Black
Africa?
Americans, you wouldn't be
Y'all
here.
talking about how
If it wasn't
Africa
for Black
Exactly, Art.
Americans,
If it wasn't for us, a lot of these Americans wouldn't be here, bro.
a lot of these tethers wouldn't have
If
came.
Black
They
Americans
saw
weren't
our
getting
sex.
bombed, how come they haven't built anything?
No, you guys got bombed. We came over here. No, we came over here and we adjusted and we making a way. We're making a
What way
way.
is that? What way is that? You guys are one of the largest economies in the world, and you still
Oh,
deplete
now
all
it's
your
you guys.
resources.
I'm glad you know as you guys. Now I'm glad you're
No,
understanding.
because
You guys.
It's you that
No, I'm just
identified
saying, like,
yourself as
it's like the
something separate.
generalization
So
of
I'm
like
going
Yes,
along
we
with
are.
you, man.
No, it's y'all. Y'all been doing this since the 70s and
no
80s.
idea when you say
I
y'all.
told
Like,
you, Africans accept y'all. Africans accept
We
y'all.
tried to
Yeah,
assimilate. No, y'all didn't.
yeah, they do.
No,
Yeah, they
we
do.
tried to assimilate. In
Yeah, they do.
1988, we came out of work with a world called African American. And you know what Africans used to say to
Do you
us?
see other
There is
races
no
doing this
African American.
in America? Do you see other ethnicities doing this? When you look at the Jewish people,
In Africa,
do you see Polish Jews saying, "Oh,
no,
this guy's not
fuck
one
all
of
that.
us
Fuck
because
all
he's
that.
from
Fuck all
Belgium."
We're not talking
Fuck
about
all that.
Polish
In
Jews,
Africa,
bro.
hold on. Fuck all that. In Africa, do anybody in Africa call themselves an African while they're in Africa? No, they call themselves Liberians, Kenyans, Egyptians. So they don't, so why you want to tie us to a whole country while y'all got y'all
who is
individuals?
y'all? Who is y'all? Who you
I'm
talking
talking
about?
you tethers, you Liberians.
Wait, he has 10 minutes to cook. He has 10 minutes to cook. Go ahead. Thank you so much, Vic, for the cash app. Go ahead.
Cook.
It's you Liberians, you Kenyans, you Nigerians, you Somalians, you Egyptians, you all that. Y'all get to claim y'all country while y'all tie us to a continent. We don't even fit. It's 54 of them motherfuckers over there. We don't even know which one we came from, let alone was tried. Let us figure it out. Y'all don't let us figure it out. We can do our own. God damn it, man. You niggas, man. Hey, man.
You can build a nation. It's fine. You could build a nation. No one's saying you can't.
We're trying to build one right here.
Thank you, Bob, for the $40 cash app. Bob says thanks. Salute to you, Bob. Thank you so much, man.
Shout out to Bob. What's up?
Where Art?
Nah, man. I don't have no hatred for nobody else, but I get frustrated because Black people don't get left alone in this country. We're always tied to somebody, man. It's always some type of group getting tied to us when we try to figure it out. Let us call ourselves whatever the fuck we want to call ourselves. It's not your business. We let y'all call yourselves. We let you call yourselves what y'all want to call yourselves. I can go back in y'all history and tell you what Kenya meant. I can go back and tell y'all what the word Liberia meant. So when we say what FBA mean, that's what we want it to mean. That's what we want it to mean. Leave it alone. Leave us alone is my thing, man. And hey, listen, if y'all want to help us, if we want to help y'all, because we used to help Somalians out for 8 cents a day would help a Somalian out. And black people participated in that. Now just leave us. We don't want y'all money. We don't want y'all country. We don't want to go back to Africa. We want to be right here in America, next to the white man, building this country up. Yes, next to the white man. Us and the American white man that call themselves Americans. We want to be Americans now. We don't want to be none of y'all shit. And I want y'all to understand that. And I mean that for real. Now, I fuck with y'all. Some of y'all are great people. No, most of y'all are, some of y'all are good people. Excellent people. Man, I love this channel. This is a tethered channel. I love this channel. I love CT for real. But he pissed me off yesterday when the nigga said that he gonna be the black gatekeeper, and I'm not going to allow that on my watch. I would never allow that on my watch. Go ahead, CT.
Nah, you guys got the floor, man. Go ahead.
Now I'm gonna sit back.
All I can say is I have no idea what you're talking about, but maybe I'm just not, understanding where you're coming from. But I just don't.
Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea where we coming from. So
I've never
FBA,
been to the FBA or anything. I always
you're like you're Liberian, but you were in the FBA conversation today.
Yeah, but what?
But what? I swear to God, if y'all have a Liberian, if you guys want to have a tethered conversation, I would never get into it. I just don't understand the fascination. Well, I do because we are
in America and call Africa all.
No, we don't. We don't care about y'all. We don't. I've never studied Africa. I don't give a goddamn about what y'all do. I don't give a goddamn what y'all do. Y'all can do whatever y'all want.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Hey, name a black person that's ever gave a fuck about
You said the most disparaging things about the continent and people from there. So don't say I don't.
I don't. Hey, fuck that continent. We got sold from that continent, and y'all never came back to get us.
Yes,
where was the African army that came to get the blacks? Name one country in Africa that said, you know what? Let's go get the blacks back. No. You was bragging earlier. You was bragging earlier about hold on. You was bragging earlier about how y'all sold us. That was a continent, an accomplishment. Y'all sold us and never came. No, somebody, one of y'all tellers said it, and you was agreeing with it. You never broke it up. You was so proud of the fact that y'all sold us. Yeah, you said we was the losers in the war, but now we the winners. Hold on, we was the losers in that war. Now we winning, and now y'all want to come back over here and be with us again. Nah, fuck that. Y'all gonna lose over there and fight again. We winning over here.
Yeah.
This my man. I'm tired. I'm just fed up with these motherfuckers coming over here tying themselves with us every fucking group. We don't get a break.
Oh, but good luck.
And she gonna sit up here and say, we don't care, we care about y'all. When has an African my earpiece fell out.
What the hell is he talking about? You sound
when has an American slave black did research and went to Africa and said, you know what, this is where I think we come from. Can y'all accept us? Can y'all bring us back?
Art.
You can speak on behalf of all black people anyway. And besides, you're not black. Aren't you a half caste?
I don't
Hold on. Do you think every black person in America is a descendant of a slave?
No, because my family wasn't.
No. Exactly. No. The lady spade.
But mine came from Africa as a indentured servitude. That's different.
Yeah. Not every person.
See, slavery only lasted 80 years. It was only legal for 80 years. We've been over here before that. So yes, we served our purpose for the people that brought us over here. We were thankful for that. I'm so thankful we got away from you niggas over there. Now I'm mad that you guys want to come back over here and attach yourself to us. Leave us alone. I swear to God, we came over here, we served our purpose, we paid our dues to the people that did it, and we was able to break free. My family been in Los Angeles since the 1800s, and the other side of the family was in Topeka, Kansas since the 1800s. I got photo albums to prove it.
African as hell.
Do you have photo albums? Do you have photo albums for the 1800s of your grandma? My grandmother was born in 1929. Her mother was born in 1899. Her great grandmother was born before that. I heard stories from my grandmother about her great grandmother. From my grandmother that was born in 1929, same year as Martin Luther King. My grandmother never talked about slavery. My grandmother never taught me slavery. We was taught slavery when that goddamn movie came out that he showed earlier. Oops. And we bought into that shit.
Art, you have white privilege, Art.
No, his black side is coming out, bro. That's all it is. He know what the fuck it is.
No, I just want to separate from niggas. I want niggas I want all blacks to get together. We gotta have a civil war of the minds.
Not a civil war coming out, bro. That's all it is.
Oh my God.
Man, all my sides is black, man. Black American.
Serving the IDF. They want to know.
But anyway, you tell us how y'all like us. Tell us how y'all deserve everything we get. We get it first. Whatever we get, Whatever's coming to blacks in America, come to us first. Y'all get the residuals.
No,
Y'all get
absolutely.
that. Yeah, y'all get the
If there's
crumbs.
any
Y'all
repatriation,
don't get in line first.
obviously descendants, people that aren't descendants of what was affected, don't have any claim to the repatriations. That's for sure.
What?
I'm saying like any Africans or any black people that were not descendants of the slave trade should not be entitled to any repatriations. Obviously, that's
Not only that, y'all can't even be a part of the conversation. When we want to talk about reparations, y'all got to sit back and get the residuals of that. Y'all got to figure that out. We might want to go to Africa. Hold on. I might want to go to Africa and charge them over there for selling us. I might want to go tell them they owe us over there.
Good luck.
Shit.
Y'all aren't American. That's what he's saying. Y'all not American.
I understand what he's saying. I'm agreeing. I'm saying, let's say tomorrow they decided they're going to send a check to every FBA for $500,000. I'm not saying that any descendants of the slave trade should be entitled to that. That's not what I'm saying. But to say that these people shouldn't be part of the conversation, I think is a bit ridiculous.
Y'all should. How? Hold on. What conversations did y'all have in Africa when y'all saw us on the news going through civil rights and all that? What African country or African tribe got together and said?
There were other people like in Eastern Africa. Those people were less involved, and it doesn't mean they're not.
I don't give a fuck about them over there. I'm talking about who tried to come over here and help us. Who tried to come get us?
Why wouldn't you want to help, Art?
I did. We probably did. I wasn't born then, but y'all didn't come.
After all,
but now that we got shit together, we in motion. Here y'all come.
FBAs do not have shit together.
I don't understand his argument.
What do FBAs have together?
FBAs don't got their shit together.
What do FBAs have together? Is what I'm asking.
We got a spending power than the whole fucking black continent of Africa.
You have a what?
Spending power than the whole fucking continent of Africa.
Yeah, I agree. You're one of the largest economies.
So how the fuck?
Where does that money go? Where does that money go?
Huh? It don't matter where it goes. It's ours. It don't matter where it goes. It's ours.
You know why it matters?
It's not your business where it goes. It's not your business where it goes. They can go wherever they want to. All right, and where does yours go?
I asked you a question and you said we have the
It don't matter. It's not your business. I tried to tell you that.
I'm saying
it's not your business where it goes.
I'm just saying
that's up to us. Hold on. That's so what? So what? So what? We're not a part of the company. This is our company.
Hey,
so I don't give a fuck.
Needs new management.
It's not gonna be you. And it's not gonna be you. You're right, but it's not gonna be you. We're not gonna let you. I'm tired of y'all trying to infiltrate us. Everybody infiltrates us, man. The Arabs own the corner store. The Mexicans control the population in LA.
America is a capitalist society. What the hell are you talking about?
I agree, and I agree. And so stop capitalizing off of us. Let us get our shit together.
You don't have to go in the store and buy
Let us No, I didn't say that.
You don't have to go buy the liquor from them.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that. These people are doing more for FBAs than FBAs do for themselves. A lot of Africans come over.
Y'all missing the point on purpose. Y'all missing the point on purpose. So where is the Africans fight for us? Where is Africans fight for us to get to Africans? Did you? Okay. Did Africans vote to send illegal immigrants back? Did y'all vote for that?
Africans?
Yeah. Are y'all for that?
I voted for Trump. I'm a conservative, so I don't know. I voted for Trump.
A lot of Africans can't even vote. They're not American citizens. American citizens voted.
Why are you over here if you're not citizens?
American citizens did vote for.
Why are you over here? We need to get rid of
residents. Well, because there are residents who are applying for citizenship.
We can't be residents as comfortable as y'all is in y'all nation.
I'm just saying
y'all too comfortable over here. Y'all got too comfortable. It's time to go. Y'all got way too comfortable over here.
Art, the only infrastructure that FBAs have is external infrastructure.
Talk to your leadership. The people you elect in power. Don't come talk to us. We didn't do nothing.
I didn't come to talk to y'all. I came to tell y'all how we feel. I ain't talking to you. I'm telling you what it is. I'm not talking to you. I'm telling you what it is.
How you feel?
Huh?
You're too emotional.
I'm not emotional.
Yeah, hold
on. Did they? Would you tell Martin Luther King he was too emotional? because he wanted his
He has
people to be
to stand
free?
for
Would
something.
he tell Malcolm? Would he tell Malcolm X he was emotional
Do you
because he wanted
support
his people
Martin
free?
Luther
Exactly.
King? Art. Is
Stop it.
Martin
You
Luther
are not
King
Hold
Martin
on, hold
Luther
on.
heroes?
King, and you
Would
are
you tell?
not.
Would you tell CT's favorite nigga in Burkina Faso he's too emotional right now because
Exactly.
he want to free
What
his
are you
people?
talking about? He
Is
doesn't
Nah,
know.
MLK one of your
go
heroes?
over there. Go over there and tell him he's too. Would you tell them niggas that's kicking out the whites in South
You
Africa
are
they're too
not Martin
emotional?
Luther
Who's
King,
gonna lead
and
the
you are
FBA's, Art?
not
Go.
Malcolm X. You are emotional half breed.
I didn't
That's what
say I
you
was.
are.
I see now I'm a half breed. No, I'm a whole breed. I'm a whole
You are calling
American.
me a
Who's gonna
feather,
lead
but
the
I'm
you
a
don't
FBA?
whole
give me a
American.
feeling.
I was breeded here. I'm a whole breed.
You
I
Then
am an
calling me a
American.
who's gonna
feather,
lead the FBA's, Art?
right?
I am a whole American. I was
You
bred here.
calling me a
I'm
feather, but all of a
purebred.
sudden you want to be a feeling.
So what? You mad that you a tether? You mad that I called you that?
Well, why you mad? I call you a half
You
breed,
just called me I'm not mad. I'm just telling you what I'm not. You accepted that you was
and I'm
that.
not a
You
feather.
accepted. No, you said it earlier you was. Okay, so now you're not. You're a Liberian, right?
Art is an American.
Whatever name you want to call, I don't care. Those things don't bother me. I'm not moved
Wait,
by
I don't
words.
even know why you arguing this point. You should be saying, you know what,
Yeah,
you're
because
right.
you want to be
You
disrespectful.
don't
You're
understand.
saying that
So you
people
don't
put
understand.
you
You don't
underneath you.
understand. Hold on.
You
You
are
don't understand.
stepping on top
Listen,
of me, and I
Gway.
shut the fuck
All right,
up.
let me calm.
I don't
Gway, can you
tolerate
calm down?
disrespect from nobody. You respect me, I
Gway.
respect you. That's
I
how it
respected
goes.
you too. I
You don't
respected you
owe
too.
I don't owe you shit. You
But
don't owe me anything.
Gway, calm down. Gway, let's calm down, okay?
Or then stop with the
Gway.
disrespectful shit, because I can be
When did
that
I
too.
say disrespectful? I never
Say
disrespected
nothing
you.
disrespectful.
I promise you I didn't. I'm just using words that can make it make sense. I'll call me
Art.
FBA. FBA
Art.
is disrespectful. Go ahead.
Give me
How
4
is that
points
being
if you were
disrespectful?
the leader tomorrow of the FBA. 4 points that you would enact to make the community
I thought
stronger.
y'all were idiots. What happened to those ones?
It
What
don't
would be
matter.
the 4 first things you would do?
Well, aren't you the one making it like to sound denied? You guys are just Americans. That's all it is.
Of course.
Yeah.
We're more than that. We're more than that, Gway. We haven't had a chance to figure out who we actually are in the world.
Art,
We're more
I
than
can guarantee you that Africans doesn't even make up 2% of the population in America. They are the least of your concern. The Hispanic are 25% and higher than y'all. So Africans then are the least. We don't even have the type of power that you talking about and what we doing. We ain't got that
and
at
I
all.
understand
But
and I
because you
understand
don't
that. And I don't
understand how politics work and you don't understand how
trying to
things
tell
work because
Oh,
you
put
get
you got
fucked
it
with
down.
or you think that we are the
What's up,
ones
Big
that
A?
are doing something that we're not doing. So I don't care. I just
see
don't
this.
like.
This is why I think FBA. We should have this conversation in private.
But
We don't
Art,
even need tethers in our
a simple
conversation.
Yeah,
answer.
but he
I'm
said
just
I'm not
But
part
curious.
of America.
y'all will never
So,
understand. Y'all would never understand how we feel.
Art, I'm
yeah,
just
y'all would never
Y'all
curious.
don't.
understand how we feel.
I don't
Why would
I'm
care
I
how
just
you
feel?
curious.
feel. I don't
And I
care.
Art,
don't care how you feel.
No, but you're in America. You're in America, so you're gonna have to
Yeah, but you're
respect
not the
how
only
Americans feel.
group in
No,
America.
huh? What?
You're not the only group in America.
No, we are a group. We are a group in America.
You
We
are
are a
not
group
the
in.
only. You are not.
I
I'm going to
didn't.
say again.
Okay. Well,
You are
let's.
not the only group in
I never
America.
said that. But we're the
I
only
said,
group. We're the only group that gets everything tied to us. When okay, has anybody ever tied the LGBTQ to the Mexican immigrants? No, they tie us to us. They tie them to us. Has anybody
why do you
ever
think that
tied
is, Art? Why do you think that
yeah,
is?
but
what?
you dealing with the
Because
wrong people. You need to go talk to
because
them liberals. Why are you talking to us? I'm not I'm
I'm
not a
not even
liberal.
talking to you. You just responding to everything I say. I really was talking to CT.
No, the hell
My
you not.
issue.
You keep
Yeah,
saying y'all,
I
y'all,
swear to
Kevin,
God, I came on
y'all.
here.
Can I cut in? Can I cut in?
I'm gonna be quiet. Go ahead,
You
man.
know, hey, first and foremost, right? We got people of color in the audience, right? And it's supposed to be respect. You know what I'm saying? How I was raised, especially when a lady's speaking, and this is to you, Art. You know what I mean? I don't know you, family. You know what I'm saying? How you come off is especially when you talk to a lady. A little respect is always a plus. You feel me? And I came to the show late, but as you see what the picture is, this that's Nipsey's picture. That's my family's picture. That's the Eritrean roots that I got. But I was raised out here, so you're not talking to somebody that doesn't understand this or doesn't understand that. I understand both worlds clearly. You know what I'm saying? See, when I was younger, what I understood was there was love, and it was
cherished being African, right? For some reason, nowadays, it's like we're trying to split black people and Africans and this, that, everything.
Hurry up,
What?
hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I'm bored. Hurry up.
I don't want to hear this shit. Nipsey knew exactly who he was. Nipsey is Eritrean. Nipsey is Eritrean.
I'm
Nipsey is
Somali
Eritrean.
too. So I'm
Okay,
Somali.
and that's
I'm
what he
Somali.
claimed. That's what he claimed when he was alive. He claimed Eritrea. He got videos going back to his country. He knew who he was, and that's what made him who he is. Having knowledge of self, having knowledge of self. God damn it, man! I can't stand these goddamn tellers,
Let
man.
me talk to my East African. Yeah,
talk to your East African.
I'm Somalian. That's my neighbor. Let me talk to him, man.
Nah, let me talk to my FBAs. Let me talk to Eric.
I'm talking.
Why y'all get to talk? Y'all been talking all day. Tether Babble been here all day. I've been hearing Tether Babble all day. Y'all been talking about how y'all this, y'all that, y'all East Africans. Let me talk to my where you from, Eric?
Because I'm tired of you Americans. I'm tired.
We tired of y'all. Let it go back. Bye.
No,
Go back.
You said Eritrean. Where's the Eritrean? Send them over. Where is
You
he?
can't send nobody back. You ain't got
Go back.
Oh yeah.
I didn't say that. If you tired of us here, go back. Leave.
He's not even from
I ain't never been nowhere I was tired of. Where I got tired of, or was tired of me.
You haven't left America.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I know, and that's how we act over here. Because we get tired.
You said Eritrean. You said Eritrean. Where's the Eritrean, sir? Where's the Eritrean? Send him.
I'm
right here.
Ain't that Bob with the $5 cash out? Bob says Nipsey Hussle is a hero? Question mark. Thank you so much, Bob, for the $5 cash out. I guess this question is for you.
Of course he was. But see, you know what I mean? That man understood who he was as a man, and then he understood his roots as being from Eritrea, and the culture that he has being African.
Yeah.
Okay. So what I'm saying to you is and I'm older. You understand what I'm saying? You know, but I was raised out here. My mom came out here with 7 kids. You understand what I'm saying? Art, listen, pay attention, homie. You know.
I'm tired of you niggas. I'm tired of you niggas.
Listen. Let me finish though before you even comment. You know, sometimes you gotta listen for you understand something and then comment. Okay, my mama came here with 7 kids with just luggages. Didn't know the culture, didn't know the language, and with the lack of education. You understand what I'm saying? There was things on both ends of the spectrum that I grew up on, where people used to say African booty scratcher, and this, that, everything else. I don't sit there and get mad at a situation at hand because I got black friends. Because I was raised over here. I'm more American than I am African. So you're not talking to somebody that just came whatever. Or you understand what I'm saying, bro? See, what I'm trying to tell you is I grew up is black is black, and we all Africans. You understand what I'm saying? See, if God rest his soul, he didn't speak on that. That's why he was trying to sit there and calm the gang violence and everything else, and try to bring unity into the community. What you're talking about, Art, or you talking about the situation where you want to split people up in situations in life? That's not reality, man.
How long you gonna speak? Because Nipsey Hussle died asking another gangbanger is he a snitch. How the fuck you gonna sit up here and talk about he was unifying
hey man,
shit?
Shut your motherfucking mouth, you bitch ass nigga. Fuck ass nigga.
So what?
Yeah.
So what?
Yeah.
So
hey,
what?
Shut your ass up.
So what?
Light skinned in this everything else. You didn't
So
have a
what?
part in this motherfucking
So what?
country.
You got another nigga.
You ain't no
So what?
Shut your ass up.
So what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, nigga. I got family too. I got family too, and I don't give a fuck that you can't. I don't give a fuck.
You a punk.
I'm supposed to give a fuck about him.
Wait. FBA my ass. You ain't did nothing for no FBAs. When black kids out there. Where you from? What town you from?
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Exactly.
Nigga.
You ain't did nothing for your own community.
Why? You can't tell me what I've done for my community, nigga.
I can tell you's a bitch.
Yeah, all right.
The way you talk is a bitch, nigga. Your mama raised a bitch.
Because and your mama left her country with her 7 boys and no daddy. Your mama came over here with 7 boys. Your mama came over here with 7 boys. Your mama came over here with 7 boys and no daddy, nigga. Your mama came over here with
Shut
7
your ass
boys and
up.
no daddy, nigga. And you won't show your
Up, you
face.
bitch.
You got another nigga
You's
face
a
up
bitch.
there
If I would have
trying to
seen you face to
intimidate
face, whatever the
somebody.
case was, you'd have
Show
whole
your
ass
face.
motherfuckers
Show
that used to
your
call
face.
motherfucking Africans booty scratchers and everything else. But I'll be the motherfucking African nigga that would lay your ass down. You punk.
You will lay me down.
Shut your
I
ass
know.
up.
And that's what you
You don't
Africans
even
come
know
over
who the
here and
fuck
do.
you is.
Lay shit
You dumb
down.
motherfucker.
Yeah, that's what you Africans
You
do.
probably relate to your white skin than you do to the black skin that your
I
people
don't
came
relate to
from.
no skin. I don't
Shut
relate to
up,
my
nigga.
skin.
You know
I
you got
relate to
white
my
people in your
lineage,
roots. Look
nigga.
how light you
I'm
is.
from over here.
You
My
white
mama
white
didn't
ass
come over here with
motherfucker.
7 babies.
Shut up.
My mama didn't come over here with 7 babies and no daddy,
Get your
nigga.
skin tone.
Nigga.
Please wait,
Out here.
because I'm trying to
Nigga want to come over here. Nigga want to come over up here like he a gang member, like he a gang banger
Hey
trying to
man,
intimidate
some real
somebody.
men over here.
You trying to? I don't give a fuck, nigga. You got a gang member as your profile picture, nigga.
Shut up.
You got a gang
You want
member
to
as your
talk that
profile
talk on every
picture,
case.
nigga.
You
Want to talk
disrespectful
about
women.
building the
You
black community,
disrespectful this.
nigga?
Yeah, you
Fuck
talk.
you talking
Hey
about,
man, go up to the
niggas?
mirror and respect yourself, you punk.
Man, you got a
That's
gang
all
member
you is.
as
You
your
a little
goddamn
sis.
profile picture.
Sweetie
Want to talk
pie.
to me just because
You's a
this nigga
sweetie
opened
pie.
up a. Just because this nigga opened up a t-shirt spot in the hood, all of a sudden he getting
Boy, you
something
suck
for the black
my ass,
community. This
motherfucker.
nigga sold t-shirts. This nigga sold t-shirts to
this
niggas.
is about Nipsey
Want to talk
Hussle.
about
It's
he
Nipsey
did
Hussle,
something.
bro. It's Nipsey Hussle.
I don't give a fuck.
He
Calm
has no
down, man.
respect.
Khalid
Calm
Muhammad
down.
just hold on. Khalid Muhammad
You
did
done with
Malcolm
black
X.
people.
Khalid Muhammad did Malcolm
Come
X.
on, shut
Khalid
up, Pop.
Muhammad
Shut
did
up. You
Malcolm
just
X.
talk that game. What
Khalid
did he do?
Muhammad did Malcolm
What did he
X.
do for your black? What
And
did he
what
do for
y'all
the
do?
black culture?
What y'all say
What did he
about
do for
that?
the black kids?
Khalid Muhammad did Malcolm
What did he
X.
do for the black kids?
Tired of you niggas, man.
You ain't doing nothing for your
Nah,
community.
man, these niggas want to come over here and
All
join
you do
gangs
is
and
run your
shit
mouth
and
on
want to act like
Clubhouse.
they tough,
You
nigga.
chump.
Want to ask you what I did. I want to ask you what I did for the black community.
Don't
Motherfucker.
fall
You
for
ain't
the
did
whole.
nothing.
I ain't never killed no black person, and I ain't never desired to,
Shut
nigga.
up, sissy.
I ain't never been in jail, nigga. I ain't never been
Little
in
boy,
jail
shut up.
squabbling
Little
like you
girl.
niggas do. I ain't never fought no black person
Hey,
in jail,
your panties,
nigga.
too tight.
That's what
Your
I
panties
did,
too tight, Art.
bitch ass
Yeah,
nigga.
your panties too tight, Art.
Yeah, all right, show your face then. Show your face,
Take them
nigga.
thongs at your ass, pussy.
Yeah, show your
Shut
face.
up.
Wait.
Fucking gangbanger.
We just die with
Fucking
you.
gangbanger. You gangbanger, you want to talk to me
Ain't no
about what I
gangbang
did.
nothing, you
You
punk.
gangbanger
Just
want to
men
talk to me
talking
what
to
I
you.
did.
Yeah,
Nigga.
I address bitches
You
like you
want to
all
talk
day
to me about
long.
a gang member.
You
You want to
little
talk to me
punk.
about a gang member like I'm supposed to
Shut
celebrate
up.
him. Well, Khalid
You a
Muhammad,
sissy. You don't even have no knowledge. You ain't talking about nothing. You ain't telling none of these panel
man, I
what
can't
you do as
stand
a
this
black man
shit.
in America.
New guy,
But
bro.
dog, you talk daily to your black people.
Let
You's
him
a
be. Let him
weakling,
be.
man.
Listen,
You ain't
listen,
about no
listen.
unity. Talk about
Listen.
unity.
Habibi. Listen,
Habibi.
listen. I'm trying to be balanced, bro, because I'm trying to understand like what's the agenda. Listen, what are we talking about again? Because it went left and right. Like, what was the subject again? Can
I
you
don't know.
remind me?
I'm tired of you tellers coming over here trying to tell us what the fuck to
No.
do.
See.
Trying to tell me about y'all struggle. I don't give a fuck about y'all struggle,
All.
nigga. I don't
I
give
don't
a
care
fuck.
about. I don't care about
I
Tesla.
don't give
I
a fuck
don't
if your
care.
mama
Yeah.
came over here with 7 kids, nigga. Go
Oh
over there
my
and
God,
fight.
Lord have
Stay
mercy.
over there and fight, nigga. I
Lord,
had to fight over here.
Lord have mercy. We have
Tired
a
of this
new
shit,
guy
man.
here. We have a new guy here.
You had to
Brother,
fight.
are
New
you North
York,
African, brother? Are you not?
Hey
Are you
man,
North
more
hey man,
gang
African?
hey man,
banging.
hey man, hey man. CT, I'm out,
No,
man.
no, no.
Hey,
He said,
appreciate you. I'm out of here.
Wait.
I'm
Nakata.
probably the youngest one. Salute everybody.
Oh
He
my
can't handle
God.
the
Word.
pressure.
I'm 26, yeah.
You know what? You know what they
You
say in this
tune in.
country. If you
Yo,
can't handle
salute, yo,
the heat in the
chaotic.
kitchen, if you can't handle
You
the
hear
heat in
me?
the kitchen,
I'm going
stay out the
to turn
kitchen.
up.
Are you?
Hey Bob, how's the job going?
What's up, Bob?
Can you hear me sufficient enough? Okay. Did this young man just have a picture of Nipsey Hussle as someone he uplifts and says is inspirational? Is that what I saw?
Mm-hmm.
And he's defending the purity of Nipsey Hussle's message.
What's wrong with that?
A rapper? A rapper. And you still want to help these people. And he was getting very belligerent of the critique. This young man's probably in his 30s, and he has a picture of Nipsey Hussle.
What's wrong with that?
I would think maybe a person in their late 20s, early 30s is more concerned about a person that can move the stock market or, move around investments or, I don't know, is changing the world, Steve
Who
Jobs.
said Nipsey didn't think about none of that stuff, my man? You talk about a rapper. Obviously, you have no clue who Nipsey was. You don't know. You don't know the transformation that he was trying to do for his community to help the little black boys and black girls become anything they want to become in life. With coding, computer science. You're laughing because you'll never be like Nip. That's the sad thing about it.
Bob is Uncle Ruckus, bro. You don't know.
I should
I
not
can
know
tell.
who Nipsey. I should
can
not
tell.
know who Nipsey Hussle is.
I don't know who Nipsey. I don't know who Nipsey. The white people love me. No, they don't love you.
This is what passes off is black intelligence.
No, you're not black intelligence. I know that. See, just like art, you don't even love yourself. You don't love yourself because you can't even be open-minded to include other races in your situation. So the way he talks about Africans being the way they are, you talk about Black Americans the way they are. That's the problem over here. See, we're not talking about no unity, no coming to terms, everything else, because the roots are the same. Because I can take my ancestors back, whatever the case is, and we all look the same. See, that's how simple-minded you are. See, you're quick to judge things by a book for its cover, everything else, but not understanding the fact that, yes, Nipsey grew up in the way he grew up and was a rapper, everything else, but he was a lot more than that. And that's why he's well-respected the way he is. You know what I'm saying? So like I told him, because if that man happens to be having somebody's family member, right? You need to respect that too, because you laugh like a clown. You laugh like a clown. Because you have a little bit of education, everything else, you think you're better than the Black Americans? What is it? Because you have a little thing on your shoulder because you're a pilot or whatever it is, or is that a costume? I don't know.
It's Halloween.
So now you walk around thinking because you might have a little bit more money than most that you're better than the ones that below you. See, I got African roots in me, and one thing my dad taught me, right? The richest man in the world is not above you. The poorest man in the world is not beneath you. People like you.
Do you believe in this? Hard.
Yo, Bob is smashing all kinds of flight attendants. He don't give a fuck.
It's not about me.
Look what he's. They're fucking him. They're fucking him.
It's not about
Look what he
me,
sounds
brother.
like. He don't have no.
I'll show you the underground, New York.
Come on.
All the people to think about who are great in the world. You pick Nipsey Hussle.
Bob, and nobody want to be a little flunky pilot like you. You'll never be nobody because you're never open-minded.
Nipsey Hussle as a hero.
Maybe listen. Like anything in life, right? Look, you laugh like an African hyena.
Please tell me you're joking.
You laugh like a dummy. You laugh like a dummy. Maybe you need to do a little research of who Nipsey was and what the project he had going on, and then come and talk
help
some
me.
sense.
How can Nipsey Hussle make my life better?
Maybe you do. See, I can't do the homework for you, my man. You know what I'm saying?
I have to read. Does Mr. Hussle have any books?
Aren't you educated, Bob? Aren't you educated? You seem like you're educated.
Does Mr. Hussle have any books? Does Mr. Hussle have anything that is of any worth?
No, the conversation, the words that encouragement and uplifting a community.
Nipsey Hussle, did he have an LLC, an S corp?
Yes, he did. What are you talking about?
Okay.
What? You're a dummy.
I am.
You're a dummy. Yeah. No. He has his own clothing line.
Wow.
The man. Everything
great.
he did was all independent.
You're inspired by him to do better.
He did everything. Everything he did, he owned everything 100% clear out for him and his family. See, that's how dumb you are.
Jeffrey.
Yeah. Okay.
You're quick to sit there and downplay somebody, but that man was a real businessman. But all you know is, because he's a rapper. A rapper. No. Sometimes some of these rappers are smarter than you, Bob.
That's my boy.
Hey guys, real quick. Deborah, thank you so much for the $5 cash app. Says nobody works as hard as you. Thank you so much. Hey guys.
I guess it's 14 right in the exact.
CT, we live in a different world, man. I live in a different world than this brother, and so does the rest of the guys up here. I mean, look at this guy here with a bonnet on. I mean,
All
don't
right,
you
here's
guys?
that man with the
What's your
bonnet
name,
probably
man?
owns a shop.
Cha-cha. Cha-cha. Yeah, right.
What's up? What's
Man, you
up?
got
What's
some new
up? What's
kids.
up? Yeah,
Check it out.
yeah.
You got some new kids right here. Show 'em. Bam. So
Bam,
feel,
bam.
I got the feelers on too right now. Hey, that's the G right
These,
here.
these guys, these guys must have thousands of
Legend.
dollars
Yeah, you
in
got some South Pole
overdraft fees
shoes
from the
kids.
bank.
Be right. So get up.
He's
Super
selling them
duper.
shoes for $20, bro. Stop it, bro.
Come on,
This
man.
is a grown man with a bonnet
Super
on his
hard. My
head.
name's Solomon.
That was the whitest
Solomon,
thing I've
wherever.
ever
You
heard.
better call me out here. Solomon. Hey,
What's
right.
that?
Kids.
They
What
must
is
have
it?
thousands of dollars of overdraft.
So yeah, it gets you
They
right,
have no
bro.
money. They
So
have no influence, and they swear they're smart.
Bob, why you look down on black people so bad, man?
I don't look down.
but,
I don't
I
look
don't do that
down. No,
shit.
I
Remember,
think I'm just normal. I
told you,
think
Bob,
I'm
Bob, where
normal.
you from?
man of my
Bob,
word.
where you from?
A man of my word.
Yeah,
Now
educate
I'm
us,
good.
Bob. Where you from?
Bob, you
Tell
Key
me
and Peele looking at.
what is where does me being from have anything to
Why don't
do
you
with
answer the
anything?
question? Quit tap dancing.
Do you look in
If
the
he
mirror and
tell
see
you
yourself?
where he's
No,
from, you'll really
tap
be
dancing. You tap
surprised, though. That's
dancing.
the crazy part.
Your name is
Just,
King T with Nipsey
just
Hussle.
share where you from. Just share where you from, Bob.
Brother, I can't take you seriously, man.
I can't take
Bob,
the costume seriously. You literally have to
Okay.
sit there and get on his live so you can sit there and show people. Oh, I fly planes.
Not
Really?
even
He's
thinking
a
about
working
that.
man.
Oh
I'll,
my
I'll give
God!
him
You
that. He's
are.
a working
Where'd you
man.
grow up at? Because
You
you didn't grow
Doesn't
up
good, you
nowhere
matter.
get go
near
back.
anywhere in this country.
All I
That's
know
the sad
is
thing about it.
Out with the
I
I can
grew
see
up
mud.
with
why
a
You got it,
Art was
man.
saying the way he was saying because
I grew
he
up
was
with
like
a
you on the
thing,
father.
panel.
I grew up
one
with a
thing that
father. That's all I know. I grew up with a
thank
very
you, Bob.
strong
Well,
influential
Yeah,
I grew up
father.
with a
amen.
That's
very
all I know.
white family, and they adopted me, and my name is Bob
Wait,
I'm
wait,
Costanza.
wait,
YN, but I stay
wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
King
Wait a minute.
T,
Wait a minute.
is
King
that
King
what
King 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 T King
shit.
T. Yeah, I'm educated. You know, I got
Bob,
book smarts. I
Baby.
went to Harvard.
Bob,
Nipsey?
Bob. Do you see? Do you see? They can't
I
retaliate.
think I
They have no
did. I
fathers,
got a
Bob.
fake
They have no
degree.
fathers. These are fatherless men. Look at them.
Yo,
Weak.
CT, salute.
No
My
fathers.
father's from Yoruba. My father's Yoruba too, like you, yeah?
Yeah. I mean,
My
No
I don't
father
cap.
is
really.
Yoruba. My
Wasn't your
My
two
father
father's
failed,
Yoruba.
Yoruba.
sir? Your father
On
failed.
everybody, on
This
everything
guy.
breathing.
L father.
My
L
mother's from
father.
On
down
God.
south.
L
Yeah.
L father.
On
Look
my
at me.
mama.
Motherfuckers think I'm
Oh,
Dominican.
animal
Like, what the
mama.
fuck?
On God,
Yeah,
on my
no,
mama.
Jamaican.
Okay.
They say I got dread, yeah?
Hey, this
Ask
guy
me
Bob
about
got a costume on like Leonardo
On God,
DiCaprio.
Bob. On God.
Guys, I'm about to get up out of here, man. Any last words?
right, that's too much. Yeah, man, I'm not bullshitting for real, for real.
Catch me if you can, Bob. Catch me if you
Ew.
can.
I
I'm
have
be
Because
no
talking.
Leonardo
intention
It's
DiCaprio
of
not
made a
gonna be the
movie
last
doesn't
I
time
mean
have
we
you have to
no
talk
live
good up
up to
intention
the
of
here.
speaking
That's
to
costume.
you,
serious.
young man.
I be
I have
talking
no
to my
intention.
nigga. Don't think I'm
Laconic.
26.
I don't
I'm
get
only
it. You get it,
26 years
Eric.
old. I'm born May 19th,
Bro, he said last
1999.
words. He said last words, not
Yeah.
babble. He said last words.
Well,
So
Brandon,
shoot, that's the
Bye,
that's
same day
Bob.
as
very good.
Malcolm X
Bye,
show.
Bob.
That's the same
Fly,
day as
fly
Brandon,
Malcolm
safe,
X.
Bob.
that's very good. That's very good,
Keeping it
Brandon.
real
Thank you.
Plane. Bye,
in the
bye,
Thank you,
Bob.
spirit,
Brandon.
how
On your
real it is.
paper airplane.
Feel
Bye,
me?
Yeah.
Bob. See you
In the
later,
Keep it
Bob.
earth, you
real.
smell the
Keep it
earth.
real. Keep it
Bye, Bob.
real, please.
Keep it real, Bob.
Yeah, the smell of the
Bob,
earth.
keep it
Not
real,
on this
Bob.
computer. I respect the whole channel, everybody. Everybody a legend, yeah?
Thank you very
I'm gonna let
much.
y'all know though, serious.
Thank you,
From
Bob.
my
Thank
heart.
you. Thank you,
Thank you.
Brandon.
Like, yo,
Thank you.
you smell this earth and really meet authentic people, you know what I mean? You
I do
can't
not
go
smell the
wrong. I
earth.
know that.
I don't smell the earth. No, I don't. I don't.
You gotta
I've
smell
never
the earth.
gone
You come
down to smell the
outside.
earth.
You come outside, you're gonna smell the earth. Take a breath of what the earth has to offer,
EARF
baby.
or
If you stick in righteousness,
DARTH.
no man could fool you once you stay with righteousness. You know what I'm saying?
Yes. Okay. Thank you very
Bro,
much.
Type of shit.
Babylon, thank you, sir. Thank you.
I'm lying. I'm
Thank
flying.
you. Bye, sir. Bye, sir. Bye.
Bye to you,
Arrivederci.
nigga. Fuck you talking about?
No, bye you. Goodbye.
What?
Arrivederci.
Hey, who buddy
Arrivederci,
right here?
sir.
Where you from?
Sayonara.
Where you from?
What is being
touch,
from?
right?
What does
Salam
being
alaikum.
from have
Goofy
anything to
ass
do
nigga.
with
Where's
anything?
salam? But I'm gonna say about
Wa alaikum assalam. Salam alaikum.
Oh,
The late fees these guys have, man. I mean, it's
I yo,
amazing. If they got a loan,
I grew up with Muslims though. I really grew up with Muslims.
Their interest rate would be 80% if they qualify for a loan. This is absolutely amazing. And you see, you promote this.
Get the Islam now. Yo, man. Salute to everybody. I enjoy the time right now. It's 12 about 1 in the morning where I'm at.
Salam alaikum. Salam alaikum.
I'm over here in Queens, New York. You know, look at this
Bro,
big ass new building.
Salam alaikum.
Right here.
East Coast.
Please.
I'm in my
Have fun
neighborhood.
smelling the earth.
They used to have that shit when I was younger. Some
I
corporate shit. They got a pharmacy, all that. This
All
is in
that,
Queens,
yes.
New York.
Okay, well, have fun smelling the earth and be well and power to the people.
I got fun.
Salam alaikum.
Couldn't read that word.
All right, you heard on God.
Yo, Bob,
Wait, you hear this stuff?
You gotta tap in with the YNs, man. I can have a comment. Watch how many older folks that's older than you.
Do I have to tap in with the YNs? Is there any way to maybe talk to them or email them?
What is the YN?
They might smoke crap too. I'm dead ass.
Gway, it means young N-words.
If I have a cold and not smell the
do
earth,
all types of drugs, for real. And I'm not be around sometimes.
Bro, you're dusty. You're dusty. Owen.
How do you say it? Is it nah mean? Is that what it? Instead of nah mean? Okay.
Mangoes, oranges, water. People that need it. Homeless people too.
Bob.
I don't gotta even, you know. I don't gotta explain myself, right?
Have fun smelling the earth. I encourage you to smell the earth.
Just where the world is turning to from a youngin's perspective. You might want to have a conversation with me.
You're like
I'm gonna say that.
Go away, sir.
Right. I stay out the way, but I know I got.
CT, you stupid.
Shit. In the inner city, shit get hectic. You know that. I'm there. You know, I'm staying out the way. I'm a principal.
It is amazing to me.
I don't fear nobody.
It is amazing to me that there is a woman that will allow him to climb on top of her. That is absolutely amazing.
Come on.
All right. I'll
you stand for
I'll do
something
something on my channel. I'll do something on my channel.
Respect, man.
I'll do something. Okay. All right. Say goodbye to your kids.
Peace to everybody. I ain't even had kids, man. Not yet.
Peace. Jesus.
CT, I would like to hear your final thoughts, if anything, bro.
I'll be back in the morning.
That'll be it.
Yeah,
This is Nigerian, man. You see
when I see
you always good show.
Super Nigeria.
I always have fun when I do get the chance to come
from Nimbe, Cameroon, Lagos, Nigeria.
You see this Nigerian, Gway? You see this Nigerian?
I saw that picture. Damn near.
No.
All right, guys, I'm out.
All right, CT.
Then, and by the way, Somalis better than blacks.
My mama light skin. My mama light skin. What you mean? My father dark skin from Europe and Nigeria.
I don't care, black boy.